And we are live! Oh. Today's the fucking day, Utsumi. We're saving Egypt. Do they understand the significance of saving Egypt? Yeah, I need to change it. It's because of the... So I stream on YouTube and on Twitch, Hazel, and the thing that I use to do it, it doesn't have, like, any categories. So whenever I, like, start stream, basically, I end up, like, in the wrong category. Unless I'm starting stream on Dota. Because for some reason it has Dota. But it actually has, like, Dota 1, but... when you set the category, it puts it to Dota 2, so that's really convenient for me. But, also, they're, like, wrong. I did see your DM, but we went a little crazy yesterday. We played a nice, quick little 3-hour run-ish of Isaac. Huh? What do you mean?
Not quick.
I mean, it's quick by my standards. That's not quick by my standards. It's quick by my standards, just like 30 minutes. Alright. It begins.
そうだ、なんかそういえばさ、スイッチでさ、バンしてるやつからさ、なんか、スイッチってバンすると、なんかバンの解除申請みたいなのができるんだけど、なんか前にバッシュの差がで、お前が落ちてて付き合ってるのがどれだけコンかかってねみたいな風に暴れてたなんかやつがいて、僕はそれ真夜中に怒ってたから、いやもう起きた時にそれ見てもお祭りじゃん、なんで起こしてくれなかったの？
Unless you're here to talk about something, if you're actually here to watch Yu-Gi-Oh, you can tune out for the next like 20 minutes. Go get a snack, take a deep breath, do some meditation, because I need to roll starting decks. So we're gonna be here for a bit. Because I'm a little picky.
まあ、それで、まあ、彼氏のそばで置かれてるやつってどう考えても移動者だから自分のコミュニティに欲しくない。
What do you got for me? What do you got for me?
そしたらなんか、わざわざ海外の英語は
Thunder?
なんだけど、日本語にわざ
A
わ
lot of
ざ
rocks?
して自殺しろっていう回答の
Unplayable.
メッセージが届いててめちゃくちゃ笑っちゃった。
Oh, I'm dumb.
お前らも気をつけろよ。
Back. Okay, I'm remembering how to do it now. So, if you are...
やつってそういう風になんか反転アンチになるから。
If you want an explanation for how any of this works, Hazel, feel free to ask. I genuinely love this game. I think it is just so amazing. And I actually think that, like, almost everybody would have a good time, like, if they tried to do this run. As long as you don't, like, do it with the expectation that you're going to finish, right? Like, it is a vibe, dude. The Utsumi Breakfast Special, oh my god. But, don't let that stop you from talking to your friends.
I'm going my phone.
Okay. I just don't want you to stop because of me. I don't know. Like 5 maybe? Thank you. I got a dragon! Come on, come on. I got a thunder! I'll show you an axe of despair. Alright, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories does not follow the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Much to probably Haruto Ryusu's dismay, who likes Yu-Gi-Oh! This game is not fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! It is not Duel Monsters! Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was developed at the same time as the manga and the real card game. The teams did not communicate. The only thing that they really shared was, like, kind of the story and card art and like card names and card stats. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories only has a single card in the game that has an effect, other than spells and traps. And it's Exodia. You know about Exodia. I don't need to explain Exodia. Everyone knows about Exodia. So monsters are just like their attack and defense and some other things that are very weird in the game. No thunder. Umi! Ah, but useless other shit. So, what makes this game special? Like, you just said that the cards have no effects. Why would this game be fun, like, at all, right? Like, you're just playing, like, a numbers game. Why wouldn't you just play the strongest card? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories lets you freely fuse monsters. No card requirement at all. And that's what makes it sick. Because the game is basically, for like the first 5 or 6 hours, a roguelike. Where every turn you're trying to like, kind of create like your best fusions with what you have. Right? And there are insane situations that can arise. Like the game has like over 2,000 or something like fusions. It's fucking crazy. Every time I've put in a lot of hours at this point. Like I have put it two thunders, Raigeki, Yami. Ugh. I have put in a lot of time. Bayleaf has put in a considerable amount of time. Bayleaf has actually saved Egypt. I have not. And there are still times where we find cards we have never seen. The game has like 1,000 cards in it. Or some shit. It's a lot. It has so many cards. And that is why it's like kind of sick. The sad things, by the end of the game, we're only really using a couple of cards. Because the final enemies in the game cheat. Not just like that they're so good, like they literally cheat. The strongest card that we can really fuse to realistically is called Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. You're gonna be seeing it a lot. It's basically everything that we're trying to do. It's why I'm rolling decks right now. I'm not actually rolling decks for monsters, by the way. You'll see the tracker on the right. The tracker on the right shows you like the current state of my deck. I'm obviously not updating it right now. Right? Because what's the point? But the strongest monster that we can make is Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. 2,800 attack, 2,500 defense. That is a lot of attack for most of the game, but by the end of the game, all of the enemies are playing Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons, 4,500 attack, or Gate Guardian, 3,750 attack, or Meteor Black Dragon, 3,500 attack. You'll notice that all of those numbers are higher than our Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. So what we need is cards to make our Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon stronger. So what I'm doing right now is I am rolling for a deck that starts with hopefully some dragons and some thunders to make Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Thunder. I'm looking for a Raigeki, because you either start with Raigeki or Dark Hole. Dark Hole is a full board clear. All spells, all monsters, everything. Opponent and me. I'm looking for, ideally, an Umi. Umi would be cool too. Umi is a field card. It boosts everything that it affects by 500 attack and 500 defense. So it's basically an equip. an equip, you put it on a monster that, you know, fits the category, and they get 500 attack and 500 defense, right? So, we need to get an equip that works with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Equips are very rare drops. That's why it's like the most important part of our starting deck. Do not start your run without an equip that works with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. You will not have a good time. Very few enemies drop equips that are usable on Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. We really do not care about equips that are on creatures that's name are not Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. This is like the worst part of the run. Maybe this. Oh, fuck! So here's my thing. Here's what I'm looking for to start a deck. I'm looking for Raigeki and a usable equip. Those are my real conditions. I might get a little bit greedy and, you know, like go a bit early. But I very much prefer Raigeki. I do not like Darkhold. Whew. So those are like the big explanations right there. Now let's go on to, you need to farm in this game. Once you beat somebody in the campaign, you can go exit out to the menu, to like, not the main menu, but a menu, and you can go to free duel and endlessly duel them. Every time you win, you get star chips based on how well you did, and you get a card. You get 1 card per win. Everybody in the game has their own drop pool. Oh my god, dude. This could have been such a good deck. A dragon, 2 thunders? Man, if only the rest of it was okay, we would be like an hour ahead. But also, to go back to your mod, now that I've explained basics, like the basics of the game, and now we're just watching this guy laugh most of the time, your idea is good, but I would need like a team of people to do it. Your idea is like the kind of shit that I would like to put in Isaac. Yes, you are correct, but I don't do that. So the reason why no, it's not, yeah, it's low meadow, but I do, oh fuck. I wasn't supposed to do this. Oh! This is all, like, really playable. But it doesn't have a dragon or a thunder. And, like, to be honest, like, the rest of the deck is pretty ass. Well, it's just more of I would have to get like a couple more people involved, because your idea would require art. Right? That's really like the big hurdle there. But, you know, also, like, I know an artist, so... Like, is it? And I mean, like, I am making a game, and blah 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 blah, like everything that entails, right? Another mechanic that this game has that's, like, super fucking weird. Whenever you play a card, you put it into a Guardian Star. It has 2 available Guardian Stars. I feel ya. Oh, fuck. And so, Guardian Stars are like a rock, paper, scissors type matchup, where if you're winning it, then you gain 500 attack and defense. And it actually matters. It actually matters. God, this game is so fucking cool, dude. Alright, I've got a warrior and a rock. No, why did I warrior and plant? I've got a plant on the field, you idiot! Everybody knows that makes Bean Soldier. Fucking moron. It's really hard because like I want to like really make like a fuck ton of mods that like rebalance like a lot of those games. Like the 2 big ones. Okay, the 3 big ones are I really want to mod Isaac. Like I do like a rebalance thing to I don't know, just like do add a lot more like better like game design to it, right? Tears of the Kingdom, because I wish that Tears of the Kingdom had like real content. Like meaningful content, right? And XCOM. I had like a whole like thing for XCOM, but XCOM 2 was the most reasonable one. And then, motherfuckers, they ruined the mod tools. The mod tools are like non-functioning anymore. And so it's like, okay, I guess I just get fucked. Yo, that's a good card. Alright, so I have saved this deck. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna keep rolling, but if I don't find something within the next like 15 minutes, I'll just go back to that one and roll it. As long as I don't save. Well, actually what happened was 2K introduced a launcher to their games, and that launcher, they didn't go and update the modding tools to work with it, right? So now, like, the game doesn't really know how to fucking handle it. So, like, the thing that you need to be able to test your mod, because I don't think you're allowed to upload a mod to, like, the workshop, which is, like, how the game will actually like really recognize like your mod and shit. Like you need to test it, I'm pretty sure. So like your shit just doesn't fucking work. But I mean that's like it's like understandable because, you know, like this happened so long after the game came out, right? So I understand like how it happened, right? It's just kind of one of those, like, no one thought about it moments. And, you know, people have probably, like, moved on to, like, their other projects and shit, right? It's not done out of, like, malice, right? And I wouldn't even really call it incompetence, right? Bah, bah, bah. I'm also making a guide for how to save Egypt for dummies. Because the guide that Bayleaf and I use is a bit outdated. And also, I don't think that they really did the math on some things. Yeah. One of like the nicest things about modern gaming is that like modding tools are like becoming more like of a thing, right? Like back in the old days it was like the Wild West, you just had to like kind of like figure it out, right? But one of the things that I hate about like modern gaming is that most mods today they're so fucking lame compared to like back in the day, right? Back in the day, we went from Half-Life to Counter-Strike. Right? Yeah. I understand. What the fuck is this? Bro! That's like literally like 3 cards, I think. Who do you think was painting Haitian's nails back in ancient Egypt? The hell? How'd they figure that shit out? No dragons, no thunder, Raigek. Get me out. That emoji is forever ruined for me. Because, like, Trihex uses it for some of, like, his worst tweets on Twitter. Trihex will be like, I don't know, he'll just post like a take that he thinks is like super controversial, but is either like just like kinda dumb or like, yeah, no shit, right? But then he'll post that like he's really like breaking new ground. It's like, Trihex, you're not, bro. Calm down. Ow! Fuck! I gotta take my allergy medicine. I accidentally made my controller fall straight on my foot. I got owned. I'm not owned, I'm not owned, I'm not owned. Man. Like, the dream, by the way, is seeing, like, two dragons, up to 3 thunders. If you see, like, 1 thunder, you're pogging. And Raigeki, Umi, and, like, dark energy, or invigoration. Those are the ones that we would really like. There are 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 equips that work. Okay, actually there's like 7, but we can only get 5 of them here. Dragon Treasure, Dark Energy, Invigoration, Horn of Light, and Beast Fangs. Those are the ones that we're looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! I never noticed until now. I'm talking about like how Haishin has like painted nails. This motherfucker is like literally blue. Like he's just like a blue dude. Fuck me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I know that he's like basically royalty or some shit, right? I don't actually know the story of this game. I also like don't care. Oh no, 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 no. But like, you know, like, where does he get like the time? Who does he know? Right? You know his ass isn't doing it. So he's gotta have a guy, you know? He's gotta have someone that he goes to. And they're cracked at it. In ancient Egypt, it's a time traveler. Down 1, no. A, down 1, right, select, dragon, no thunder, dark hole. Get me out. If you remove a card there, it takes you to this other menu faster. Imagine being that guy though, you know? Yeah, you know, I was doing Haishin's nails. Like, you know Haishin, dude? You touch him? It's also like... It's also like pretty... I can't stop thinking about how in this game, like back in ancient Egypt, they had, because in the anime and in the manga, they're using like stone tablets, right? It's like a game that like mages play or whatever, right? But in this game, like these people in ancient Egypt are just carrying around like cardboard trading game cards. Right? These people don't have like working plumbing, right? But they've got like a card factory somewhere. Oh. Also, rip in peace the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're doing it in his honor. But also, just to be clear, I hate, like, actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this? Wow, I've never seen that before. There's like an insane amount of cards, and some of the equips are actually like so funny. So, Labyrinth Wall is a card with 0 attack, but it has 3,000 defense, which is like a lot. There's not a lot of cards that can kill that, right? And there's an equip specifically for Labyrinth Wall. It only works on Labyrinth Wall. And you can get it in your starting deck. Which is mean, if you ask me. It's very mean. Thank you. Now you might ask, can you get Labyrinth Wall in your starting deck? No! Itadakimasu. I think it still only gives it, like... I'm thinking. This deck is... better. I think. That's a lot of bugs, man. I think this deck is better. But it's still like really not what I'm looking for to start. This is like a really tough call. Nah, this deck has a lot of bad. Yeah. Do it! Cast it into the fire! There's just too many bugs and fiends and dinosaurs in that deck. Bugs, fiends, and dinosaurs are super inflexible. Fiends especially. Fiends have so few fusions. Like, they're kinda hard to work with, period. Just gotta be patient. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself. Because there's a part of me that's like, alright, we're going back to the deck, we're just running it. A little bit of time here is a lot of time later. The longest I think I've seen someone... Whoa, okay. Damn it. That would have been a really good one. Alright, come on. Damn it! 2 dragons, man. Would have been sick. Alright, it's time for me to put on some tunes for myself. But they will not be playing on stream, because not only do I not want to get DMCA'd, but they're kind of a spoiler for a game. God, Alan Wake 2 was so good. We'll need this space. Souls awake, new and whole. By name I will summon hell. Dragon. No thunder. Raigeki. Alright, this is it! This is it! This is it! This is like basically all I needed to be confident in going. But one moment, I am setting up my card to pay a bill. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. If I will summon him. Violence of dreams, insanity of dreams. It's a dark ocean summoning. Alright, I have enrolled an auto pay for that because I literally don't see a way to pay the bill without doing it. There's just like no place to pay the bill. It's very frustrating. Alright, save. Alright, so now we can get into how the game works. So first of all, I do a special category made up by me, only done by me, called All Duels. My goal is to beat every duelist in the game, which is not normal. It really doesn't add too much to the run, like at all. Like at all, but it just seems kinda cool to me. Yeah, basically. Where is my guide that I wrote? Hello? Did I do it on my, like, other email? Yep, I did. Alright, for Tana, I need to SA PAL. We've got a fire and a beast. That's a win. We just win the duel now. So you can't attack on the first turn. You can fuse as many cards as you want, but not all fusions are valid. Actually, this is fine. When a fusion is invalid, it just yeets the other card. And it fuses in the order that you tell it. So, you can like chain fusions. Right? Also, Joey. Also, you always draw to 5 cards at the start of your turn. That's like really important. Because that is how we fish for like the cards that we need. We just dump hands sometimes. But I've actually fucked up. I didn't follow my own guide here, but also my thing says it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's actually good! Let's go! Alright, we have to duel everybody here. According to my run. So we have to win these 4 duels consecutively. Alright, we need to add this. Let's get rid of the Steel Scorpion. Wow. Wait, what? 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 What did I just do? So shit like that will just happen sometimes. Damn it. Where, like, you will run into a fusion that you've never run into before. And that is a lot of the fun. It's just like a wacky video game. There was that Guardian Star thing. You saw that that card was actually weaker than mine, but because it was the right Guardian Star, it actually ended up beating mine. Play Zombie Boy. Man, this deck has a lot of beasts, and I'm not complaining. Beasts are kind of nice in the early game. Just use the Raigeki. Raigeki is a full enemy monster board to clear. Which is why I like it, compared to Dark Hole, because it means I can do something like this, where I use it and then I just, like, sweep them. You can't really do that with Black Hole, right? See? See? Definitely fair. Definitely fair. Definitely not that strong. Alright, now here's the question. Do you think this is a female? This actually matters. This is a part of the game mechanics. I'm not being a weirdo. I think it might be? What? Welcome to Forbidden Memories, motherfucker! Alright. My guide says I need to actually care about this duel like a little bit. Alright, we win. So, if you look in the bottom right, you see that little fire, right? That is what the typing of the card is, right? It is a fire card, a pyro card. But cards can have multiple typings, and there are typings that don't have symbols, like female. And female cards are sick. They are like the best fucking cards in the goddamn game. Besides twin-headed, besides dragons. Like, legitimately, every female fusion is so strong. Alright, GG. Alright, only one more to go. Here's the thing, though. This next guy could, like, actually beat me. This guy, this old fuck, can play Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. For some unknown reason, this old man has the right cards and the knowledge to play the card that I am trying to play. And I'm not allowed to go save. So if I lose here, I have to go fight all those people again. That is not the starting hand we wanted to see, gamers. Let's throw an armadillo. Damn it, okay. We should be fine now. As long as he does not fucking twin-headed Thunder Dragon. But because of the way his AI works, I think we're good. Alright, let's find out if it's female. It's female! Mystical Sand is so good. It's like the second best female card that you can make. I don't even think that Dark Magician Girl is in the game. Isn't that crazy? Dark Magician is in the game. Dark Magician Girl exists really early in the manga. And the card art for her was done, like, pretty early on, I think. So, like, I don't know why she ain't in the game. You know, I'm gonna look it up real quick. She's not in the game. People have asked for people to mod her in, though. Which is based. So, you might be like, Vash, why did you just do that? That is because I am trying to lower my rank right now. For this enemy, I have looked at their drop pool, and I have determined that I want to get a B, C, or D POW. So, there are 3 drop tables for every enemy. There is SA POW. There's SA POW, which is where you basically just brute force your way to a win. You like play strong monsters, you don't use very many cards, you don't use any equips and shit like that, right? Typically, the drop table will give you stronger monsters, but like not really any chance at like a spell or an equip. BCD POW or Tech. So there's POW and Tech. Tech is like you played like strategically, like you used a bunch of fusions, you used like a bunch of your cards, right? You took like some damage, it was like a close fight and shit, right? That one, you will typically get like more equips or spells and shit like that, right? But it's also like basically impossible to get an SA Tech. I actually don't know if it's possible to get an S Tech. right? But for BCD, POW, and Tech, it's the same table. And it's generally like a mix of the two. Alright, get rid of a fiend. We've got like way too many fucking fiends. Get rid of Maddie. I wasn't supposed to do this, but oh well. I need to SA POW this guy. It only matters a little though, so it's fine. Alright, Neko Gal number 2, baby! I have won this duel. And I've won it, like, pretty fast, too. City of dreams, it's a dark ocean sun moaning. And the game isn't just built on these fusions of like the typings and shit too, right? There are a fuck ton of unique fusions. So, as an example, if you take a fiend creature and you fuse it with a card called Job Change Mirror, then you will get Summoned Skull. If you fuse Ancient Jar with a spellcaster that is Mercury, as in that is one of its guardian stars, then you will get Oshi Onu. Holy, let's go! We're so back! Oh, that is a thunder, baby! We gotta start updating the tracker. I think my equip is... Also, if you look at the tracker and you look at that bottom row, those are my odds of beating the final 6 fights in the game, which cheat. You have to beat them all in a row. There is no saving between those fights, and all of those people cheat. Not like exaggerating, like they they're so good. No, like they literally cheat. They do not follow the same rules that you have to. Alright, we gotta dump. But dump your strongest. Dump and have your strongest card live. There are going to be many times in this run where I am going to play, I'm gonna do that and be like, oh, I'm just dumping my hand, and then it's actually gonna make a card. You're gonna hear me say, oh, that's never fucking happened to me before, and shit like that. That will not be rare. $1,600? Oh shit. Ah! No! No! What is her guardian star? What is that? That's Mercury. I gotta look this shit up. Mercury is weak to Venus. And it's strong against Sun. Alright, so as long as I don't play Sun, and if I can play... What was it? Venus. Alright, I don't have either, so it's fine. Okay, that actually, like, really mattered, by the way, because if I lose this duel, I lose that thunder I just got. I'm actually not gonna even attack that. I don't want to risk losing my dragon. You have Swords of Revealing Light?! Oh, that's never happened to me before, dude. Oh, no! I have fear. I fear. What the fuck? Bro! Seek God! What a clowny ass game! Oh my god, this has been the scariest Seto. Dude, this shit is insane. But we should be fine now. We should just like win. Especially now that we just got a mystical seal. Ain't no way this guy's got fucking 3 dark holes. And he shouldn't even have the opportunity to play it anymore. Oh my god, Utsumi. You would not believe the duel I've been having. I'm waiting for cutscene. Oh my god! That's another thunder, dude! Alright, now we go outside and we go and save. Because this run is insane. Holy! Alright, get rid of the bugs. Even though Man-Eater Bug in the real card game, that card fucking owns. Alright, now we return to title. It is now time for Farm 1. Hello, and welcome to Farm 1. You should get comfortable. We're gonna be here a while. Get used to hearing this song. Oh man, I cannot fucking believe it, dude. I got 2 goddamn thunders before even starting my farm. Thank you. It's my Flame Swordsman! Boo-doo. Now, if I lose, I'm not at risk of losing, like, any cards or anything. If I lose, I just lose, like a normal video game. I don't have to, like, start all the way fucking over, like, from the beginning of the game, or whatever. Now, it's just risk-free, we're pressing buttons, we're getting cards. The only risk is the time that we lose of, like, our mortal life. That's not the right rating, and it's also not the card that we wanted. But, also, let me go over another mechanic in the game. So, you also get, like, chips based on, like, how you win, right? You can put in codes here to get cards. Like, you can, like, buy cards. The codes are actually on the card game's cards. Like in real life. Winds of screams to the city of dreams. It's a dark ocean summer morning. Alright, that is a female, so we win the duel. Females are so good. They will carry your ass, man. And they're also good cards. So right there, I intentionally attacked that card that I knew I would lose to lower my life points, because that's a part of the factor of my rating. I don't want to be an S or an A POW. I actually want to be a B, C, D POW. Because of the drop tables. I have gone through for almost every fucking thing in the game, and I have looked at drop tables to figure out which one I think is the best. And that's what my guide does. It tells you what rating you should get on everybody. I think I just dump. Alright, this should be at least, like, a B. Maybe it's a C. There we go. Useless card. You love to see it. Come on, just let me make one twin-headed Thunder Dragon as a treat. Boop, boop. Fuck. I need to wait like another turn now? I fused that wrong, I should have done the other one. Should have had the weaker monster live. This is to make sure that I don't get an A. Little D! Alright, we can play that. That's a playable card. Stone D. Motherfucker. I wanted to take life point damage there by attacking. Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, and then that makes Beast Warrior, which is a Beast Warrior, so which is a Warrior Beast, sorry. This should let us end with the jar. What? Oh yeah. Stone Ghost. I knew that! I gotta go another turn. I need lower health points. Oh, life points. That should be in the clear. It's not what we're looking for, but still acceptable, because it makes the deck stronger. Alright, we are now a bug-free deck. Let's go! Me when I'm done debugging my code. We have not won the duel on the first turn. We have still not won the duel. We got the stone ghosts out. Alright, now this is the scary part, because when they have a monster on the field, they're allowed to do some crazy shit. Like, their AI becomes, like, unleashed. This is so scary. Really? I thought that thought it was cooking. Little bro really thought he was cooking. Whoopsie. I accidentally joined a Discord call that I didn't mean to. The Immortal of Thunder. Alright, alright. We should be fine now. But I actually need to lose some more life points, so... I still haven't lost enough life points. But okay, I can kill the baby dragon, it's fine. Everything's fine. So we just play this. Have it suicide into Baby Dragon. And we're good. Why did I do that? Now I don't win the duel. Until, like, next turn. I'm dumb. Alright, so now that we're in farm mode, we are done listening to the game.
Ocelot wants you.
And I'm back to watching Metal Gear Solid 1.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain.
All right, one final time to go, and then that will be it. So again, continue to enjoy Sinistream 1's pain. My strategy for doing this was to lay the controller on the table and then hit it with my index finger.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Another strategy that I used when I did my previous walkthrough of many years ago, almost 10 years ago, it's crazy, was I would just use my thumb, my right thumb. However, I found that in extreme, I would fail. So I literally failed this once.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I just wasn't hitting it fast enough because I actually thought it was only going to be, I think, 3 times. And then when it went on and on and on, I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't been like trying as hard as I think I possibly could.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
At least he's thoughtful, you know. Are you okay? He asked if we were okay. I mean, that's a real battle buddy right there.
Oh my god, I did not realize that was a fire. I didn't realize that was a pyro. So that didn't even combine into what I thought it was going to be. But that's sick because this is exactly like what I wanted.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Again, Ocelot, with that one more time bullcrap. You know what? We're not friends anymore, Ocelot. I have this strange feeling that in, a bunch of years we're going to be fighting on top of this big ship.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
We get it. He can do it all day. I don't think I can last all day. At least not in the past 15, 20 years. Sorry.
You're a strong man.
You're a strong man.
Now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Let's just...
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to
Naomi.
me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait.
Oh, the music starts going in.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
Big Boss.
Big Boss. I had no idea.
There was no way you could.
What the fuck? I just got a Yami? I didn't know I could drop Yami. I forgot that I did know, because I've done the calculations, but like...
Was Big Boss really your father?
Was
That's
Big
what he
Boss really
said.
your father?
That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
How?
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup.
Yup.
That's the drama that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another.
Kazuhiro. Oh, what?
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
Based.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
Dark Shade. Dark Shade's actually okay. It improves the deck, I think.
Just by the sequence of the 4 bases in
Never
that
mind, I was thinking of the
So what about
wrong
my fate?
card.
You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right, so here we go. Johnny's gonna get a little sicky. Then we're gonna have Ocelot to come in here. Ocelot, did I say Ocelot? Otacon. Go get him, Johnny. Akiba.
What? Why are you?
He's gonna come here.
Why are you so Genki? Why are you so smile?
僕なら先のパーティー
Huh? Nani?
はい
Later?
And give us a little means to escape. Now, if I'm not mistaken, in my previous walkthrough that I did, we used Ninja. You can do that as well, although you'll have to last another torture session. And that is if you accidentally failed the catch-up, which can be easy if you didn't know exactly what to do.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
平場さんもちょっと
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy
Oh.
a favor?
Oh, Yasumi. And Akara-san.
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh,
僕だ
what a smell.
おやすみ全シェアリングアカウント
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Yasumi. Okuda.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
じゃあ
This lock won't open with a security card.
最初
You need a key like the soldiers carry.
冬休んでください
What are you
先
doing
だから
here?
安らかにいいこと
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that
he
torture room.
Okuda also play this game before
Mm-hmm.
with siblings because of this game is so hard
Mm-hmm. Because this game is fucking impossible.
and like, kind of boring, it's doing same things and like digging cards.
Mm-hmm.
So he know like how feeling empty, like scarlet.
Yeah, but did they ever win?
I think they didn't. But he says he know your standby, how you try hard this game and kind of work. Like so.
Mm-hmm.
So
So what you're saying is that Okuda would maybe race me.
he says ganbatte.
Arigato. He's gonna be in my win VOD!
よいしょ。トイレ。
Because I'm definitely winning today.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Maybe.
Why?
I don't know
Hey.
why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
よいしょ。
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot
Huh?
all the dogs.
はい。
But Sniper Wolf stopped them.
はい。
Oh,
She even let me
Samui.
feed them when I asked.
Oh, here was Mui!
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
All right, so get somewhere close to the door, go prone, get out your ketchup. Now, hit the circle button, or B, depending on what you're playing on, and then the blood is going to, or the ketchup is going to come out, and then that's how you're able to do it. Now, I don't want to take Johnny out, so we're going to do it non-lethally. Immediately get up, throw him to the ground. Head over here. Don't forget to equip your level 6 card. This way you're going to actually watch a little cinematic here. We don't take him out so it doesn't hurt us as far as killing someone. Now we're going to go ahead and switch to our gear and head on. Alright, so because we've got the communications tower up ahead, we've got to do a little something extra. So we're going to be making a few stops somewhere else just to pick up 3 more stun grenades, because those stun grenades are really something you're actually going to need. However, if you count them, it ends up that I don't need these 3, but it's still better to have them than not. So there's stun grenades up on the 2nd floor here if you want to take your time to go get them, but we're not going to get them here. There's another spot in the next building that we can pick them up.
I didn't remember that it made
some
this.
more claymores that we can use in a boss fight, again, much later when we open up the 2nd disc. So don't forget to go ahead and get your thermals out here and get some more claymores. So we did this once already, and then we're doing it a 2nd time, so they do repopulate. So all weapons and items that you can pick up, like, you know, ammo and anything related to that, will not respawn on expert or extreme. However, these here, these claymores, will respawn every time that you come out here. So if you need to stock up on claymores, that's how you do it. You can see how the grenades there are gone. Everything else is gone except for that. So this next building, again, the same strategy that we normally use. We're going to slow our roll as soon as we get into that room. Kind of move our way slowly and then make our way to the left. Don't go immediately to the left, and stay on the right part of this so that you don't make noise on the grates right there. Don't worry, the guy on your right will not be able to see you. If you just go slow enough, then everything will line up perfectly and you'll be able to go. Sit at the 2nd part of the stairs, wait for him to turn around, and then slowly make your way. So what
I'm pretty sure this will make a
now
flank sword.
is head to B2.
No? Okay.
Basement number 2 is where we're going to pick up some body armor. So the reason we're picking up the body armor is there are a few instances where you're going to want to use this body armor, especially in the communications tower, because more than likely you're going to get hit, and you can reduce how much health you lose by getting this body armor here. We're also going to pick up some Nikita missiles as well, which will just help us out in the long run. The more Nikita missiles, the better, as there are multiple ways to take out Sniper Wolf in her next battle. So use a chaff here. You're going to need to use 2 chaffs during this section. Go here and grab the body armor, and we're going to go up here as well, just to get some grenades and C4. You never know if you need them for boss fights and whatnot. You don't actually have to get those, but I just prefer to make sure that I am going into every fight and situation with multiple different types of ammunition and weapons to partake in the boss fights, because I don't know exactly how I'm going to do the boss fights when I go in. It's a lot of trial and error, just like all these stealth games, is learning the patterns, learning what the bosses do, and then going from there. Next, we're going to head to B1. This is where you need to continue. However, we're going to go into this room first. You need to follow the route that I do if you want to make sure that you don't disturb the guard that's in here. So go in here, just like we did before. We're going to grab the Nikita missiles. Those do actually come back, because we grabbed those once already, you saw, and then we can grab them again. I don't know why those specific ones you can grab twice, but yeah, you can. Where normally anything else you really can't. Now we're going to grab the stun grenades. I know I said stun guns in one of the previous episodes. I apologize. It's grenades. Then you're going to go over here. Now you don't absolutely have to get the medicine, but we're going to go ahead and grab the medicine and then come down here. And then we're going to pick up some FAMAS, as well as the night vision goggles. Should have perfect amount of time to be able to do that, as long as you do everything right. Forgot that's not an elevator door. Now we can go ahead and move on. So, one thing I want to make a note of is
Nani?
There's going to be a call that
Nani.
you get that is optional to take. Essentially, it's just Deep Throat telling you that Ocelot has planted a bomb on you. Well, remember, guys, I'm not doing the codec calls during my playthrough. You see it right there? It just came up at the wrong time. It came up the moment I entered the door, so now it's gone. So unfortunately, I'm not able to show you that codec call. He's just telling you, Snake, there's a bomb on you. You got to get it out. And as you can see, you've got 60 seconds to do it. But you need to do it. I don't want to get rid of it here, where it's going to take out the dogs. But notice how the dogs love me right now. That is because Otacon gave us a handkerchief from Sniper Wolf. That handkerchief will allow you to get through this area without worry. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. You should have plenty of time. If it comes up, it's going to be random on yours. It just depends on how long you've taken to do what you're doing. So as soon as we enter here, that is when we're going to get rid of the bomb. So immediately go ahead, see there's 28 seconds left. Press circle while you're in there, and boom. Get rid of it, move over to the left. There you go. Now let's watch a cutscene and get ready for a tough part.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
I didn't know that that ever happened. Nani. Nani. Damn it, I accidentally A-ranked. I can't believe that was an A-rank.
Wish you were able.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Ya mira, lo voy a explicar de nuevo. Simplemente con Chen lo único que haces es dominas el granito, ¿vale? Lo dejas parado y para que tu carry se cure, lo único que tienes que hacer es que tu carry se esté parado en el rango de...
Yeah, I know.
Hasta salir de esta...
About Meryl.
Ya, está cagado en vida, ¿verdad?
I'm sorry. Listen to me.
Ya está curado. Full
I
vida.
wasn't able to protect her.
Volver a meterse. Ya, está cagado en vida, ¿verdad? Entonces lo único que tienes que hacer es salir del aura,
She knows that prisoners are a part of war.
salir y volver a meterse.
She joined up of her own free will.
Salir.
I'm sure she was
Volver a meterse.
prepared for
Ya
this.
está.
No.
Oh, actually, I didn't know about that, because I guess that aura has the same rule as, like, Morphling.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
That's not like you, Snake.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Doesn't sound like you're sorry for eavesdropping at all.
If you want to, it's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness.
Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake,
Mei
forget
Ling.
about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
All right, here
That bitch
we
is
go.
light.
The infamous communications tower. So, get out your stun grenade. Keep your level 6 on. You're going to get a little alerted here, but it's just the turret, so you don't need to worry. You're fine. But you're going to need to switch back to your level 6. So, I'm going to explain this in a way that you're going to be able to complete this communications tower rather easy. So, essentially what you're going to do is once we get over here to this door, you're going to cook your stun grenade, and you're going to enter as soon as it goes off so you can skip the little cutscene that plays. Wait about 3 seconds, then go. Don't forget to grab the rope and the stun grenades. Switch to your body armor, and we're going to go up 7, 1, 2, 3.
What? You're not gonna do Soba skip?
4.
Wow.
Now they're following you at the same time. 5, 6.
It's just because this video came out before Soba skip. This video came out before Soba skip, everybody.
Perfect timing, so you can get past this guy. Now, you're going to wait
have
till
to
the
forgive
next
him.
stairs. You're going to start cooking it now. Throw it. Wait till you cross here. Throw it again, because the second guy usually can get you right here. So you'll make sure he stays down enough. Throw it immediately after on the stairs. See, I got hit there, which sucks, but, you know, it happens. Throw again. Keep throwing every little bit here. Now, what you're going to do is keep going. You're going to go a little while. You're going to see that the guy will eventually catch up with you, but you can throw that guy around. He always will be there to throw. That way you don't have to waste a stun grenade. He will eventually catch up, so you're going to need to do another stun grenade. And there's going to be another guy that you have to throw up here. But that stun grenade actually hit him, so we didn't have to do it. So you're able to make it. As long as you have these stun grenades in your hand, you'll make it, and then that's it. Boom. Only got hit really once, and we'll move on to the next section.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that isn't fucking copyrighted, brother. Huge brain.
Damn!
Snake!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a
Hind with your bare hands.
Now you're mine.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
God, look at him go, Utsumi. Snake. No, you've already seen it.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're
Oh
away
my
from
God!
the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down.
I just got a level 2 dragon.
Pressing right or left on the directional button.
That's huge.
Big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Holy shit, that really bums my odds.
Alright, so here is the rope section. This section can be really, really tough without taking a lot of damage. The most damage that you can actually have done to you is by the helicopter. You just need to pretty much swing back left and right. You're probably going to take damage. I mean, I tried this a few times to not take damage, but taking damage once or twice isn't going to be too bad. You just need to stay away from the steam. Keep moving left and right. Remember, the best way to go is to move diagonally and down at the same time. It can take a while to get used to, but you should be able to get it. Next up, we're going to need to use these stun grenades to take out these elite soldiers. These are the genome soldiers, so they can take you out in just one shot. So get your stun grenade ready, throw it. As soon as you start to hear that they're about to shoot, move left or move right to dodge their incoming fire. You're going to need to do 2 stun grenades in order to make sure that you get around them. Then they will be chasing you when they get up, so immediately equip your level 6 card and get inside. They will not follow you in here. So now you've got a little moment to kind of calm down and relax. You have to go downstairs first, or else you can't continue the story. So just come down here, pick up anything that you need to do. The next big thing we're going to be talking about is the Hind D fight. So this is a really easy fight. This is not, you shouldn't take any damage on this fight if you follow my strategy. And I can tell you, for the most part, my strategy works. Meaning that it's not really scripted, but you can make it feel that way. You can kind of predict where he's going to go, and you can kind of mess with his AI a little bit to make him do what you want to do, and we'll go through that once we get into the fight itself. But we just need to climb back up the stairs, and we're going to have a cutscene with Otacon, and then we'll move on with the chaff grenades, and then to the Hind D fight. Again, I hope you guys have been enjoying the walkthrough. I know some of these videos might be shorter than others, but I wanted to separate them by boss battles to make it easier for viewing, and then we'll have a big video at the end.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
So what did you guys talk about?
Otacon, how'd you get here?
What'd you guys talk about? You. Oh, that's you.
So she's planning some stand please with a boy. Fine. He says, I can tell you you're good at coin. I can count hours and hours. So thank you for be friends with me. Even talking about
That's a little wholesome.
yeah, like 20 years we friends.
Oh wow, 3 whole years? I'm making a joke because like Chancer and I have known each other for like 15 years. I don't know.
You should do something. So he said good timing, so I'm gonna talk about what is a good point about you and kind of analyze your stream style, talk style, and recommend good content. If you stream this content, you might be a more viewer.
I just made a card that I've never made before. No! I'm dumb! And also he was telling you about how he plans to run Forbidden Memories with me? I'm making a joke. I said, also he'd tell you he wants to play Forbidden Memories with me, save Egypt.
Dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of
You
heights.
know how tired.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why
Did I
I
followed you up this far?
Have you ever
loved someone?
Loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fell in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom?
Do you think love can bloom, even on the battlefield? I do.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Strange logic. I'm not here, so my emotion also not here.
Alright, so what we're going to do is equip our chaff grenades, and we're going to immediately throw it here. You're going to have 4 levels of turret. So you're going to see the first one coming up right there, right? It's going to take about 2 rows of stairs before you get to the next one. So once you get up to about here, go ahead and throw the next one. And that way you kind of get a continuous chaff line so that you can easily go up these guys. You should have plenty of chaffs to get through this section here. Again, throw another one when you get about right there. So just continue that chaff line. And once you see 4, and then you know that you're past those 4, then you know that you don't have to throw anymore. So that should be the last one. And we can make our way up here and then on to the Hind D fight. Pick up as many items that you think that you need up here. You will be able to restock some of your chaff grenades, obviously, for the way down. But yeah, so now we've got the final section of this specific video. I know this is a little bit shorter of a video, but this did take me a while to kind of figure out the best strategy for this, So I hope you guys appreciate the time and effort. Please become a member, support the channel. All that really helps us to continue to go. Times are tough for everybody, I know, but support any way that you can to keep this channel alive. Here we go. Hind D boss fight. Now you'll see that I save sometimes. That's because I have to let the cinema play first, and then I gotta go back and then record the gameplay. That's why you always see me saving at specific points, because the cinemas need to play.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
What are you talking about? I just want you to chill with me.
Alright, first things first, it's always going to happen this way. This first section will always be the same. Stinger missile straight away. Move over to here. Now, depending on where he shoots you from, he will go in that direction. So if he's shooting you to the right to left, you know he's going to go here, right? Same thing follows. So you do not see where he's shooting at you right here.
This guy, he's getting highest ranking.
Down here, and you'll kind of see him
but he's also kind of showing us the story
hard
too.
To do. Essentially, you need to try to aim yourself around specific items so that you actually hit. You might miss a few shots there, but get back around here. Notice where he's firing us. He's moving into the up direction. Therefore, he's coming up. And you're going to do this until you get to the first stage. You're always just trying to find out where he's shooting, how he's going to go, and then it should be...
Many of the Japanese people think that the voice acting is a lot better.
That way, so that's why you're able to...
For this game.
So just a few more shots doing this type of method, you know that he's going from right to left. Again, this part is pretty much scripted. He's always going to do the same thing that I found, and I played this multiple times. Once he goes over here, then it's
flame swords.
Once you complete this little section right there, he says his little word. Then you know that it's safe for you to pick up these Stinger missiles here, and then head over here into this middle section. This is where we're going to be standing pretty much the entire rest of the fight. And I found this strategy to be very, very good for completing this. So as soon as that's done, get on this corner right here, and then aim up. Don't worry, you will not be blown up by the explosion here. He's going to move across the stream every single time, so you can get him right here. You're going to want to stay in this area as much as possible. What's going to happen is he's going to get himself in a kind of a loop a little bit. So you can kind of loop him here and there. Sometimes he'll bring himself out a little bit more to get more shots, but you just kind of have to strategize it. So if he's this close, you're good to go. He will not hit you from here. Unfortunately, I missed that shot. It's a little tough shot. Missed that one as well, but he's so close to you that he really can't hit you from here, so you're good. As long as he doesn't move further out, then you're okay. At this point, you just need to follow him. Keep getting pot shots off on him. You got to remember that before you hit, you don't want to hurt yourself, so you have to aim outside of an obstacle that could be in the way. You might miss a few shots here and there, but really you almost don't have to move the entire round after this. Just keep following him.
I've never seen someone do this.
A few times. This is again the safe fire way to do it. There's obviously more speedy ways to do this. This is the safe route, meaning that.
But he's on like the hardest difficulty, and he's trying to do certain things so he gets like the best rating at the end.
Later, well, then this one you can get by without taking any damage.
Which means like he has to take, he like can't die. Like he has to save. You can only save like a couple of times.
I can't tell you exactly when it's gonna come up. All of this is not scripted, so you have to just kind of fly by the seat of your pants. But it's pretty easy from this point on to just
can't kill enemies except for like bosses.
As long as he doesn't come straight at you from behind us where we're looking right now, if he's a little far back, then he has the chance of hitting you. So you have to be careful there, but if he stays semi-close to you, then he's not going to be able to touch you. You can't aim down far enough, so you're good to go.
Got her.
Just need, I think, maybe one more hit, and we got this. And there you go. So at this point, go ahead and get down because he can still hit you. So depending on where he last was, because he could be in a different location, you want to move. Once you get past a little bit, then he's going to go do his thing. Sometimes you can pick up more Stinger missiles if
don't
you
snip.
did not run out. That's it. Congratulations. Get up against this wall. Excuse me.
Oh my god, it's so loud. on, fly! Huh?
See you in hell.
Zombie, 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 babe, babe, in your head. In your head. Huh?
Copyright music.
I don't know if it's copyrighted, it's fine.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
Is that
That
so?
explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
I still haven't made a twin-headed Thunder Dragon
For a while.
in
I'm
this
going
run.
underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I need to delay one more turn. I beat this guy too hard.
Alright, so we need to go ahead and equip our level 6 card and get out the shaft grenades again because we need to go back down the same way that we came up. There's two methods to do this. You can either use the same method that we did on the way up, which is every so often throw a shaft grenade to keep yourself from being seen. You can actually get down without being seen from the cameras without using anything, but it is ridiculously tough and it takes forever, which kind of negates the purpose of the big boss run because it's a timed run. So it's best to use this method. As long as you have enough shaft grenades and you've done exactly what I do, then you should be good. The other method you can use is grenades. So you can shoot the turrets, or not shoot, but throw a grenade at the turret as you're heading down each and every single time, and then that'll take care of that as well. So multiple methods for you to do.
It's like
so in this
the Buddhist
video,
version of
this
Cerberus.
section here, we're going to be going up against two
Cerberus is the
specific
three-headed
boss
dog
fights. One's going to be an elevator
that guards
boss fight
hell
with 4
in
guards,
Greek.
and another one is going to be the sniper wolf.
The
number 2.
Lucioni looks like that.
They're both pretty easy to do, especially the sniper wolf. So that one's not going to take any trouble at all. You'll be able to get that on your first time. However, I'm going to make myself do something a little bit more challenging and complete this elevator boss fight without using a weapon. What do you say? Let's do it. So all you got to do is call the elevator, and then Cinema's going to play. Obviously, remember, guys, every time you see that the load state and save state is coming up, it's because I have to play all of these missions twice. Once to record just the gameplay, and then I got to go back and then once to record the cinematics, then I got to go back to record the gameplay. It does take quite a long time, so leave a like, support the channel any way you can. Because
the elevator won't move.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Alright, so 2 methods here you can do. Obviously, with your fondness, just move around and shoot them until they're all dead. It'll take a very long time. That is mostly because these guys have lots of armor. So
wait, what?
I'm just going to be doing this non-lethally, or not. I won't say non-lethally because we have to kind of grab their necks a little bit. It's very hard to get out of this mission right here without taking a little bit of damage. As you can see, we only get hit a few times, but if you can get yourself behind one of the enemy, you can actually take them out fairly easy. Otherwise, you continue just to kind of, yeah, see? I mean, it doesn't take very long if you do it this method, so I hope you guys enjoyed it, although it is more challenging. But we love a challenge here. It's much, much easier just to shoot them and just keep running around in a circle. But this way, it at least provides you with kind of feeling like a badass. So once we're down here, we're going to go ahead and move to the left, grab some sniper ammo. Not that we're really going to need it right now anymore, but I'm just, for those of you that maybe try different methods than what you see here, I want to show you what some of the items that you're going to want to pick up are. Go ahead and throw a shaft and then get ready to enter. You need to do this immediately if you only want to have to use one, because it is on a timer and it will run out if you're not quick enough to get through the room. Up next is the boss fight for Sniper Wolf. Again, the method we're going to be using is a method mostly everybody uses. Not the quickest method, but it is the method that will keep you the safest.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
It's Wolf Song!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this
You're
storm.
pretty good.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You'll never finish what you start.
Alright, first things first, we're going to head all the way over here into this corner. Sniper Wolf stays where she is. She has like kind of her side of the level, and then we have our side of the level. It's very hard to get to her side of the level yourself. So if you stay back here, you can actually use your Nikita. You should have plenty of ammunition left over.
I've also never seen anybody ever do the fight like this.
Way earlier when you were trying to destroy that electric device. But all you're going to do is just Nikita her and just keep doing it. It will take some time. One thing you need to note is that when you're moving around, you have to switch into first person so you can actually see where you're going. So you'll have to press triangle or Y depending on what you're playing this on. The second thing to note is that you have to be direct on with a hit with her. The other thing that you can do, if you're, say your aiming's not good enough because, you know, the aiming is very shoddy in this because you're using a direction pad, or you're using the analog stick, which is only kind of mimicking the direction pad, so it's not precise. So it's very hard to get perfect aim in this game. So with that being said, what you're going to have to do is if you actually shoot the tree that she is standing in front of or behind, it will do damage to her and you won't have to worry. She can go really to 2 different locations. As you can see, we switched it up. When she comes over to the left side of the map, then you'll need to go to the left. When she comes over to the right side of the map, then you need to go to the right. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
You got her.
Just make sure that when you are moving this way, there are specific hills, and if you were to go straight over that hill, then it'll detonate. So only certain hills will the Nikita climb. Has to be the smallest hill that you could possibly do, and then you should be good to go. This method is a surefire way to complete this boss. Again, I've always said and I will reiterate this. This walkthrough for everyone out there is not for those that have completed this game a million times, have beat it on extreme, have done a big boss walkthrough and want to see something different. This is a walkthrough for those of you out there that have always wanted to do exactly what I'm doing. Just beat it on extreme and get the big boss ranking. What that entails is finding very, very easy methods to replicate or repeat for you to be able to beat these bosses. Meaning that most of the bosses you see, I have tried to find a way that for someone going into it trying to beat this for the first time is going to be able to have an easier opportunity. So my gameplay is not for those experts already out there, although you might find something a little different than other people do, because I do find out my own methods. You know, I go through and I play it a few times, I figure out, okay, well, this worked, this didn't work, I'm gonna try it this way. But this is one of those methods that just completely works every single time. You don't have to worry about anything. You got plenty of time to shoot, and you should be able to complete this on your first time go. So for those of you that are playing this on emulation, obviously, you know, you can save state specific areas to make it easier for you to win, as opposed to having to go back and complete something all over again. So use the save states, that's what they're there for. If you're on consoles, save. You got 80 saves, so save every chance before a fight and you're good.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job.
So true, girl.
A muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Nah.
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
They're crying, Utsumi. The wolves.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin.
Wait. Yeah.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Oh, Big Boss. Hold up.
Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality.
Thank you.
The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group.
I got a second Yami! You know what that means?
To take my revenge.
Do you know what happens when you fuse a Yami with a Yami?
No.
See if I can show you.
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war.
Dogs of war.
It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
Ah, the music is so beautiful, Utsumi!
Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Sniper Wolf! She's here!
And then you just kill her.
He's crying again.
Snake!
Snake!
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so what I'm going to do is something a little extra. If you're just trying to beat the game on the Big Boss ranking and you're worried about time, then don't do what I'm going to do. You'll just go straight to the exit, but I'm going to pick up a few extra items. Even though I really don't need any of these bullets or anything like that, I just like showing you guys where certain stuff is. This, you can replenish your grenades here by throwing a chaff in here. Got your chaff grenades.
Holy!
And we're going to show you a little Easter egg that not a lot of people probably found out right here.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
possible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe, but I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Again, that's something you don't have to do. You know that he's going to survive, but I love how they put that in there. Maybe not a lot of people knew about that, so I wanted to put it in. Now we're just going to go and exit. There's other locations you can go to, but they don't really offer a lot, just medicine and stuff like that. So throw your chaff in here, and we're going to be moving on to Disc 2, the final area of the game. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying, and let's keep going. Alright, here we go, on to the second disc. Immediately come in here, we're going to use the little trick of unequipping and equipping your item or weapon. This will allow the guard not to hear it. This takes a little bit longer. You can take out the guard if you want, but I always try to get by stealthy if I can. That's the name of this channel. That's what we do here. We don't like to needlessly take anyone out. This can be tricky. You need to make sure that you're pressing up and A or X, depending on what console you're playing on, so that you duck. If you forget to press up while you're doing this, kind of like up and back, to keep yourself against the wall. If you don't do that, you'll automatically fall to your death. It can be a little tricky. Here, we're just using this to get by there because the guards can't hear the noise. Find out where this guard is. Once you do know where he is, at that point, make your way down, come over here.
Oh, fuck.
So we can bypass him. You can pick up some C4, not like it's really that important, but just wait for him to pass, and then we can get out of this room. Now, what you're going to want to do is going to look a little weird. If you're trying to go for extreme and big boss, depending on how fast you've been, this could really help. Immediately exit the room from where you came, and then go back. The reason you do this is because the elevator is on its way up, and it'll take a good 20 seconds before the elevator will reach you, but if you exit and enter the room again, it'll automatically be there and save you some time. Now we've got a little bit of a mini-boss here.
I did not
this
know
was
that.
actually really hard for me to do because I don't have a lot of health. So my strategy is to equip your body armor. You're going to take some shots, get behind the guy, but make sure you're pressing up towards him so that you throw them off. So it's very hard for me to explain in a short amount of time. So what you want to do is get behind them, face them, press towards them so that you actually throw them off, and then you should be able to get by it. Other than that, it's not too difficult. Make sure you have your body armor equipped. As you can see, we took a lot of damage there. You're going to get hit. I mean, it's almost impossible not to get hit in that section. You can also use your weapons to take them out, but that takes a very, very long time. As long as you have just a slither of health, that's all you need. Coming up, you're going to get a full regain of health anyways.
Are you fucking
Throw a
kidding
shaft
me?
here because we have a camera that can see.
I needed this card
if you're low
the
on
past
ammunition, you can
3
pick up some
turns.
bonus
If I'd
there.
gotten it any time in the
There's
past
other
3
things
turns,
that
I
we
would
do as
have
well, but we're not going to pick any of that
been
up. We're just
fine.
gonna head straight on. So this is kind of like leading up into the next boss fight. So we're going to have a cinema playing
Time to
here,
fake 'em out, Utsumi.
or should I say a conversation here in just a minute. Otherwise, enjoy the ambience.
Oh my god, it worked. See, hopefully this works. It did not work.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Alright, so now that the crows have set in, you just need to wait until it finishes, and then you're going to be down in the freezing section. Down here, you can pick up some Nikita missiles. Now, if it took you a lot more Nikitas to take out Sniper Wolf, then this is where you're going to want to pick up some more, so that way you can actually take out Vulcan Raven. You can do this very, very quickly. This is probably the easiest boss fight in the game, honestly, if you do exactly what you see me do here. I mean, there's really nothing to it. Enjoy the cutscene, and we'll get into the boss fight.
Huh? You turn on the heater?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
I think so.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
So true.
But indeed, ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake!
Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright, so immediately go over to this
Jimmy.
corner here and equip your...
He's
Nikita. Make sure
here!
your body's not showing.
It's my first twin-headed thunder dragon.
Hit him once. You have about a 4-second kind of delay. That means you're invincible in that 4 seconds. That all of his shots will not hit the Nikita missile. The hardest thing really is because I've been using analog stick during this entire playthrough. But you do not want to use analog stick during this.
Yes!
Because what happens is you have too much control over your motion using an analog. So I definitely suggest that you switch back to digital or use the D-pad for this. So that way, when you're aiming your missile, it's going to be so much easier to hit him. Otherwise, you're going to be moving it left and right, up and down. And then if you don't hit him within that 4 seconds, then obviously he'll kill you instantly. So there you go. Boss fight complete.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Alright, I'm gonna stop farming soon.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way,
Okite, you gotta keep me company. I couldn't know here.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darba Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Go downstairs and check the thermostat. Go downstairs, send me a Discord message, what it's at.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, Maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested.
Oh my god. Are you shitting me?
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright, this is going to be a very long video here. Actually, a lot of gameplay. So, just to let you guys know, you can get by all of these turrets here if you just follow the path that I do. And then it is finally time to head in to take our first look at Metal Gear. Alright, so get used to this area. You're going to be coming back through here a few different times. They did improve upon this in the Twin Snakes.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
Why didn't I kill the other one?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
You're going to get interrupted a lot, so make sure you save before this area so that way you can watch your cinemas and then skip them. However you want to do it. It's just how I did it. It took a long time to edit this video to go back and forth.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
So as we're heading through this, I'm going to explain to you just after this last Kodak call here, just exactly what it takes to go through and make these videos, especially Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth
What
is
the
they've been working
fuck?
on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection system.
Isn't Torike
nuclear warhead?
Dragon?
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So essentially, because Metal Gear is made up of mostly cutscenes and just a little bit of gameplay, like I have to do these sections twice. So I have to save a lot to go back, watch the cutscenes, then after that save again, or go back and then play the game. And it's just, it takes a while.
Torike is
Just
not
wait for that guard to be around the corner.
a dragon.
When he is, then you should be able to make it without getting seen.
So I need to come over here to my spreadsheet.
Snake.
Dragon.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes. President will break.
Flying Penguin, it's a card I've never seen.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
Better.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
He's a very prudent
There's
man.
nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal
We can watch
Gear,
Techno Gear
a
if you
nuclear
want.
weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
No?
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this
Place Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes.
No!
You see, if you
What?
insert the keys
Oh,
when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already
The
have
left arm of the forbidden one!
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, first things first, this is very lucky. You're not going to get this every single time, where you're able to get through there without taking any damage whatsoever. If you have a little bit more health than me, it's not too much of a problem. Otherwise, if I were you, I would literally go immediately to the right side as soon as that starts, equip your stun grenades, throw a stun, and then come back, and then you can get around him. What I just did is very risky and definitely not something you can rely on every single time. However, I was able to get pretty good at it. If you immediately already have the button held down to start moving when the gameplay starts, you can most of the time get around that corner without him taking any damage from you, and that is very important. Obviously, we want to bypass all enemies that we can because we want to take out the least amount of enemies as possible. So first things first is we need to go down and pick up the POW key. This is always different. I cannot tell you it's always going to be the same. There's no way for it to be the same. You just need to go back and forth until you're able to find the rat that has the POW key. I can tell you that in my time going back and forth, he never came out at first. You can use your stinger to see where he is. You'll actually be able to have this little kind of square that will show you where he is. You see the square right there with the turret? It'll look exactly like that, except it'll be more towards the ground. You just got to go back and forth until you're able to locate him. Essentially, for mine, he first appears on this left side here. However, if you're not able to it just really depends. I mean, there's nothing I can really say. Everybody that's played this part knows you just have to kind of go back and forth until you're able to find where the rat is. Now, if someone could tell me maybe a better way to do this, please let me know in the comments below, but I couldn't find one. I just had to go back and forth until I located him. I took out the turret first because if he does arrive in this area, we can't come down here with that turret being there unless you have a chaff out. But once you pick up the card, you can either do it there or you could do it on that downside right there.
Wow, this is actually insane.
Same thing.
What?
Water, though, and that will take
I have gotten 2 equips,
as possible.
but neither of them
Here's
work
one
for
thing to
Twin-Headed
note when you're
Dragon.
coming up here, all right? When you get to this one right here, and you go to this loading screen, the whole rest of this area is loaded, meaning you need to hurry and get to the other side so that the guard is in the correct position. From this point on, you will not see another loading screen until we enter inside the building or the room. So what that means is if you want the guard to be placed exactly where you need him to be so that you can go by, this is what you need to do. Don't get any other items. We'll get that on the way back. So essentially the same as before. When he goes down and he makes his turn, wait about 1 second and then go. I like to do the unequip and equip item just so that he doesn't hear anything as well, because even though he could hear this, you're still good to go. Because everything resets once you get to a room, as long as there's no alert. Always go down and around. Never go straight because of that camera there.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Alright, so it's time for round 2. We're going to go back into the cool. And then, of course, you come back the same route. Now, this guy's going to be in a different location this time. If you wait just a split second and then use this method here, you will get around him every single time without having to take him out. So, I couldn't really figure out any other way without taking him out unless I'm waiting forever for him to come around. So the way that I found was that if you wait 1 second, then you go and you're free to move. Now, what we're going to do here is our second stage of the PAL card, which is the coldness. I don't like how they do this. They do this to patent the time, obviously. However,
no,
it makes it even more
Chancellor
dangerous
reconvinced me
because
not
it doesn't
to.
allow you to do them in hot then cold. If it was hot then cold, you can go ahead and get the longness out of the way, right? And then you can come back. Instead, you have to go and do the short version first before you can get to the long version. I would have really liked it better if you were able to do the long version first, meaning go for the hot one first, then go for the cold one. But it is what it is. Remember, you do not have to use a chaff grenade here. As you can see, you're good to go. Now, there are Nikitas and things like that you can pick up in that room. If you use a chaff grenade, if you go up the stairs instead of around like we did.
Alright, it's
this is where you're going to want to wait for
I can
about,
show
it's
you.
going to take you about a minute to a minute and a half. We're going to go ahead and pick up Nikitas. We don't really need Nikitas.
So, let me, I need like a turn to set it up, so 1 second. So, if you fuse 2 Yamis, this is what happens. Oh my god, it's dark energy. I thought it was black hole.
So what is this?
Oh! Okay. That kind of changes things. I thought I had a dark hole. Alright. Never mind. I thought I was gonna show you something cool where I kill the whole board, right?
ブラックホールって全部ブレイク。
Yeah, everything dies. My monsters, their spells, my spells.
イズン、ブラックドラゴン、メテオ、全部。
Yeah, 全部.
ダークエナジーって何？
It's an equip. It works on the twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Alright. I thought that was gonna be
Just
cool
really
there.
want the stingers. And as you can see, you're going to be able to pick up 10 stingers here. And then I have another method for you to pick up 10 more stingers up in just a bit. Again, in the room that we just went in, there's other items that you can get as well if you use the chaff grenade. You need to do
The
it
twin-headed
essentially
Thunder
right at the
Dragon has
entrance of that
arrived.
door that we just came through earlier, and then make your way up the stairs and then come back out, and you should be fine. If you stick to the areas where I show you, then you'll never have to worry about using a chaff grenade, and you should be able to pick up. We're gonna have like what, I guess 20 stingers, since we just picked up 10 there, and we're gonna pick up I think another 10. 20 stingers should be plenty to defeat Rex. All we're doing here is just waiting until the POW key changes from yellow. Don't look at the bottom left. I want you to look at the middle of the screen when I bring it up. When I bring that up, you'll see it's yellow, right? I know it's only for a split second, but you see all the text, and then you'll see the card to the bottom right of the middle of the screen. Now it's blue, so you can move. Just make sure you re-equip your level 7 card. Stay to this here, remember? You could throw a chaff grenade now, and then that way you can head up to the right there to pick up all those items if you want, but we really don't need those since I found another method. Even though the method I'm going to show you takes a little bit longer than you just using one chaff grenade and going up there and grabbing them there, it's just another thing for you to not have to worry about, right? So all we're going to be doing now is heading back to the same area. All the strategies apply. Once, not this loading screen, but the next loading screen, you need to be as quickly as possible. So I've had a really fun time. It's kind of made me think of a lot of things playing this game over again. You know, the last time that I played it all the way through was literally when I did my 2012 walkthrough on, did I play it on hard or did I play it on normal? I think I played it on normal. Because back then I wasn't, when I originally did this game, my channel was just starting to become a stealth channel. I'd already done a few walkthroughs that got really, really popular at that point, and then I started doing these Metal Gear Solid games, and then I noticed something. I noticed that I started getting a lot of followers that were really, really into stealth games. So then I started to change things up, and I said, all right, well, let's focus on doing more and more and more stealth games. I love stealth games. Stealth games are awesome. They make you think. They slow you down a little bit. When I play video games, a lot of people necessarily say, I just want to get into mindless action, right? Well, that's not me. I like to actually think a little too.
Huh?
Palcom number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcom number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Stealth games really make you stop and think about what you're doing, what's your plan, what's your strategy, learning patrol routes. And for me, non-lethal stealth is where I find the ultimate satisfaction in. Because there's there's lethal stealth and there's non-lethal stealth.
Yeah.
Lethal stealth is really cool looking stealth where you go around.
So they're actually like the jars aren't all that good. Well, here's the two things that are good about them. They're rocks, and a female plus a rocks make mystical sand. All right.
But it's just not.
So if the card looks like a woman and you put a rock with it, you get mystical
reveled
sand.
in that challenge of knowing that
That's
I
really
can
good,
leave you
'cause she's really
to your
good.
business and you just don't even know that I'm there.
Right.
It's just something so satisfying about
And
it. So this is where you can
if you
pick up those
combine a
Stinger missiles, so now we have 20 Stinger
spellcaster
missiles.
that
We also
has
picked up a mine detector
this
weapon, so
symbol,
we'll need it
Mercury,
for the rest of the game. There's
with
only
one of
gonna
those
be,
jars,
after
you
this,
get the
probably
Ushi
2 more
only.
videos in this series. The next one's going to be the Rex fight. I'll probably do the Rex fight, and if time allow, maybe 3 videos. Maybe the Rex fight, the Liquid fight, and then the ending, because I want to separate them easy as possible for everybody to understand. If you have a difficulty on a section, I want you to be able to go to it easily. And then what I'm going to do at the end of this walkthrough is I'm going to put them all together in one super long video. I'm actually going to do 2 videos. One video is going to be all cutscenes and gameplay in one long video. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be, but it's going to be anywhere between 5 to 6 to 6.5 hours. Then there's going to be a second video where it's only gameplay, meaning that only the times I'm actually commenting and showing you the routes. That one will probably be anywhere between 2 hours to 3 to under 3 hours or so. I'm not really 100% sure.
This is Hector's card.
I want to give you guys the options to
The
watch what you
Immortal
want.
Thunder.
If you guys would like to see a no commentary version of a full playthrough, let me know as well, because I like to appease everybody and try to be the best that I can be. Remember, stick to the routes that you just saw there, because when you enter this room this time, the room you just entered, guards will be on patrol. So what you need to do is, as soon as you enter, go down and to the left and just follow that straight down. All right.
Who said that 30 was Baba?
Back, you're going to go up and to the right, and it's just the half one, so it's just barely to the left and barely to the right, and then you should be able to avoid all guards. Just follow what you see, and you should be good to go. We're going to have another long Codex scene here, so hopefully you guys enjoy, and then I will see you on the flip side.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called
Fox Die?
No. Fox Die. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
This is the Utsumi card.
It's too similar.
Neko Gal.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got...
Yes, I actually got an insanely rare drop, Hazel.
You might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is...
I've actually gotten several insanely rare drops, but some of them have been useless. You see, I have acquired some equips. They are just not useful equips, which means I have wasted good luck.
4 discs. No, 2 discs. This game was 2 discs, and for its time, this was a lot.
And so we're just, you know, this is something I do.
Dialogue.
I just start watching some shit
It was like
while I
watching
do
a movie,
this, right?
But being a part of it, interacting with the movie. Make sure you throw a shaft here because there is a camera right above you. You can't see it from these angles, but it's there. And
So we're watching a European Extreme.
And it's just like I said,
Big boss rank playthrough of Metal Gear Solid.
You know, there's epic games these days. You know,
And that's kind of what I mean by the game is just a vibe. You just kind of chill.
Awesome. But there's the feeling of these games. I think
It's
will
me.
never ever be replicated.
You know what this is?
Because I don't know if it's
It's
just
Ushioni! He's huge.
Let's see. In 1998, I'm gonna
There
date
isn't
myself here. In
It's
1998,
fair.
I was
It's
already
supposed to be
14,
fair.
15 years old. Yeah, I was 15.
Maybe
So I
there
was
is.
already,
Maybe I don't know about it. This game has like a
somewhat
million
of
cards that I just don't know about.
adolescent. And I could really.
I have
understand
already
the
encountered
context
like
of this
3
game,
cards that
the
I've never
story
seen
and
before.
everything, and it was just so much fun. And I also plan on doing some of the VR missions as well. So if you guys want to see those, let me know in the comments because I would love to do VR missions as well. So here, all you got to do is stay right here. You don't even need to go anywhere. Just stay down and below. No guard will come.
Look
down
at him
here. There's
spinning.
guards above
He's
the stairs and whatnot. As long as you do not go upstairs, you just stay right here. All you need to do is just be in this room. It considers this entire room to be hot. And you just gotta wait. It's another one of those waiting games that you'll be waiting for about a minute and a half or even more. Maybe this one's a little bit longer. I'm not 100% sure. But we're just waiting here for the magic to happen. So, again, it's been my pleasure to bring this.
Wait, I didn't kill that monster. That monster actually just lived. What the fuck?
I've helped you understand how to get by certain bosses. I'm no expert at the game, you know.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Almost 10 years. So there was a lot of things I didn't remember that I had to relearn. So you can imagine the process of when I started this to now. I've learned so much about it. And
I should have chosen a different Guardian Star.
Playing this game, you want to go back and do it again. And then you want to do it in a full playthrough where you're just doing it all in one shot, you know. This is a segmented shot. Mainly because I'm recording the cutscenes, but you know, maybe I'll do a live stream of the Metal Gear Solid Masters collection and try to see if I can get through it in one shot with you guys. You know, I think that would be a really fun stream to do. Let me know if you guys would like to see that in the comments as well. You know, I try to do my best to
single sessioning Metal Gear fucking owns.
Also very informative and
I'm not good enough to do it though, sadly.
To watch, but mature is in, you know, we don't crack too stupid of jokes.
Eh?
We don't make ourselves look like a complete idiot or anything like that. We just try to have fun.
I try to play all of the Metal Gear Solid games, no kills.
Gaming in general. It's our escape, right? You know, a lot of us have tough lives to live, and gaming is one area that we can use to kind of help us forget it a little bit. So make sure you throw a shaft here again, always in this room. We got plenty of them. Really, I think that's
Twin-headed Thunder Dragon Utsumi, he's here! We're making him a little bit consistently now. I am going to stop farming soon, though. I'm just gonna go forward, because you can't farm this guy for too long, because he doesn't give you an equip. He doesn't have a useful equip in his job pool. But I like to farm him because he's one of the best sources of thunders in the game.
To make it as smooth as possible.
Right, and thunders are a lot harder to get than dragons. There are plenty of people who drop a ton of dragons. There's not a lot of people who drop a ton of thunders. Which is part of the reason why I fight this guy for so... Are you shitting me? Oh my god! Hold up. Let me fucking pull up. I gotta pull up these odds. I have rolled the 1% 3 times. Because Acts of Despair is a 1.2, is a 1.1. Magical Labyrinth is a 1.1, and Yami, which I've rolled 2 of. Yami is, damn it, it's all the way down here. Yami, he's dropped 2 of, is a 2%. Also, the left arm that I got is a 0.39. I've gotten some insanely low drops here. I wish I could have gotten this fucking low drop. This one. Ooh. Alright. How many star chips do I have? I accidentally fought him again. Alright, well. Let me pop up with the Metal Gear real quick while I beat his ass.
to record the.
I win on turn 1.
Scenes and then going back and recording the gameplay. It is. It takes a lot of time to do these, so I hope you appreciate it.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Yes.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right.
That's right.
I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was
Girl, just send your fucking DNA into Ancestry.com. I can't.
What's now known
You
as
didn't
Zimbabwe.
need to get a fucking PhD.
Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965.
Yeah, there are plenty of services that have existed for a really long time. That if you send them some like DNA, they'll figure out like
You're too worried about the
your
past.
race and stuff for
Isn't
you.
it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
She did this the hard way.
For so long.
She decided to become a doctor.
And him.
Your big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed. My brother and my only family.
No.
No.
Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. The protective leaf is my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Mozambique here.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
I think dark energy works.
Sent my brother home a cripple.
Yeah.
I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
I don't think I actually got the right ranking here. I might have gotten an A.
All you cared about?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I did.
That's right.
Let's go.
2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Alright, I've got 90 star chips. I've got 90 star chips, and this is what my deck looks like. Wait, don't I have 2 dragons? Don't I have 2 dragons? No, I do. Okay, I've got 2 dragons because I have the level 2 dragon. I've got the level 2 dragon. Let's double check. Okay, no, not that screen. There are 722 cards in the game, apparently. According to that. But I actually don't think that's true. I think there's more than that. Because I don't think that has fusions. And some cards can only be made through fusions. Right, like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. You can't just like play a Blue Eyes. Like, I mean, you can. Because Seto does, but shut up. Okay, I've got 2 dragons. So I should probably redeem... No, I should just redeem the Thunders. It's kind of hard to tell. Because dragons are easier to get. Right? Let's just do like 1 of each. Zero, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1. Alright. So the deck just like insanely improved. Just by doing that. And now let's see what happens. No, it did change. You didn't see the huge change? Just watch this. Let me get rid of it. I like doubled my odds of beating this guy. That's like a big deal, Lisa. That's the number we care about the absolute most. Is how likely are we to beat Seto 3? No. So the last one here is actually your odds of beating all of these. It's like it's a cumulative calculation. That is not saying I have a 0% chance of winning. It's saying of beating that last guy. It's saying, hey, you like basically have a 0% chance of winning, right? Like you're not gonna beat all those people, which is kind of fair. Like I'm not with this deck, but we aren't expecting to beat it yet. We haven't really got that. We are now done with Farm 1, which is why I've turned the game audio back on, because it is time. Yes. So the reason why this guy is a big problem is because this guy, I think that the problem is that he can play Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. He has a 50% chance to play it. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon is a 4,500 attack monster. There is basically nothing you can do about that. You would need 3 equips. No, you would need 4 equips.
Or Raigeki.
Or Raigeki. Or Dark Hole. But like, you're only ever going to get 1 Raigeki or 1 Dark Hole. You're never getting another one. You can get trap cards, which is what these are. That's what all of those red cards on the tracker, that's what they are. They're ways for you to beat, or to instantly like kill one. Acid Trap Hole will kill a monster that attacks you, and Widespread Ruin will kill a monster that attacks you. So like, your only hope is like you play that trap card, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon attacks you, and then it dies. Right? Huh? That's not me! Why is that me? Oh, because it's hiding his face. I understand you, woman. You ever realize how I just read your mind a lot of the time? Alright, now, I need to pull up that guide.
Here, taste the forbidden power of darkness.
Because this guy, I still need to help me what Guardian Stars I need to play things in. Yeah, honestly, the first 2 fights in the final 6 are super reasonable. I can pretty consistently beat them. It's the 3rd and the 4th fight that are problems. Those fights are basically, it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Alright, I really want to beat this guy. This guy is a scripted loss. You are supposed to lose to him. But you can beat him. So we actually like try hard here. I got a shit handed to me. We just need the dump. I'm dumping. Alright, I need the draw, Horn of a Revealing Light, and I need... Alright, we're gonna try to stall. We're gonna try to stall for my Geki. Oh, I don't like that. You hate whenever he plays a spell card. You also really don't like it when he moves his cursor all the way to the right. When he plays his rightmost card, that's not a good sign, because it means he just fucking played a really good card. I have actually beaten this guy before.
The dragon.
Alright, we're at least gonna see what his third card here is. Let's see what broken card he got. Fuck you.
Sure.
Alright, what does my guide say to do for this fight? We are on Rex. We need to BCD POW. So we need to win, but we need to not win by a lot. We are now in the World Tournament phase of the game. This is what is considered still early game. A lot of clicking. Save. Finally, some new fucking music.
Great Moss.
Huh?
Moss.
No, that's the next guy. This guy plays dinosaurs. Wow, this guy is really unfortunate. That's like not super common for my deck, right? To just 2 cards make a two-headed Thunder Dragon. Whoa, give me that card! I'm taking it. I just slide it over to my deck.
Oh, Steve.
What? Nani?
You Steve.
I didn't steal anything. Oi! What are you doing?
I'm stealing your hand. I need to do this. ペクター。ウェスダーグ。何これ？
何？
カッパ？
Yeah, Kappa. It's probably Warrior Mizu. With a hidden Mizu. Right? A lot of them have hidden types. So Dragon Zombie is actually typed as a zombie. But it's also a dragon, right? Obviously. Because the dragon zombie, right? A lot of them have two types. But the second one is hidden. You have to like look at them or pay attention.
Female animal. There.
No, male isn't a type. Only female is a type. I don't know. Did you say zombie? Maybe, I don't know. So I actually have to delay killing him by like a couple of turns. Otherwise I'll win too fast and I'll get the rating I don't want. The reason why this one matters, let me check my notes because I write down why it matters every time, is if I BCD PAL, I could get an equip here. If I get the equip here, then I can beat the game. I should dump, just to be safe. That I was thinking, I wasn't just fucking around. See, Thunder Dragon is both a thunder and a dragon. It's the perfect card. Because then you only need to feed it a dragon or a thunder. And it becomes twin-headed Thunder Dragon. It's fine. Alright. This one is your moth boy. Look at him, he fucking looks like a person who loves bugs. Haga?
It's a funny name.
Oh.
You remember his name?
I mean, I know his English name. Weevil Underwood. Alright. This is a rare time you'll see this happen. I fuse my thunder with the spellcaster to make the immortal thunder god or whatever, Hector. And then I fuse it with the dragon to make twin-headed thunder dragon. Oh fuck, I fucked it up! I forgot! You need another spellcaster with the immortal thunder to make it into Kaminari attack. Because Kaminari attack has 1600 attack, which is enough. Oh, it's fine. I got an Ushi Oni. So I win, I think. I should probably consult the guide. Do 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 do. No, wait, this guy doesn't make perfectly ultimate Great Moth. Who does? I don't. It's later, I guess. Oh yeah, that's like way later. Yo, Trent! Tree! Not what we were looking for. Okay. We've still got a couple more useful drops out of these story ones. Alright, we need to blow my Valentine the fuck out of the water. Oh, actually that's a little sick.
Kagawa Insecta Kaga. People doesn't know his real name. His real name. His born birthday is 7/21.
I assume bug.
14 years old, 162 centimeters, 15 months old, blood type A. Favorite food, beef, child,
What the hell?
Hate food, meat food.
He's just a bug. Don't just nod.
Like Ryuzaki dinosaur, the first guy, also Haga, why doesn't have real name because like their heel character evil. So if you know real common child have same name, first name might be get bullied, so they hide real name.
We just gave him names in the English version. We gave him kind of like pun names. The guy's name is Rex. I don't remember what it is, but a Rex, you know, like a T-Rex, right? Because he has dinosaurs, right? Naruhodo. And then this guy, Weevil Underwood, like a weevil, I think is like a type of bug. Oh no! I accidentally pressed the button. You know there's nothing in the game that tells you how to do that? How to make those cutscenes play? So, like, a lot of people probably played this game, right? For like, I don't know, like a really long time, and they just had no idea any of that existed. So all that work that someone put into making all those animations and shit was just useless, right? Because they never tell you in the game. It's only in the manual. And how many people actually fucking read the manual, you know?
Always manual people play.
Yeah, some people like you, and sometimes me, are like little freaks. Little fucking weirdos who read the manual. Most people do not read the manual. That's why they stopped making them. Hold it, hold up. I don't think I can do it. I think I'm just short. Pumpkin! The king of ghosts! It's got a little crown. It's Simi. I was supposed to beat her ass! Oh my god, I'm not gonna get the right rank. I really just fucked that up. Let's see what I just potentially missed out on. Oh, Concha, Seba-san!
Seba-kun.
Oh, man. Oh, man!
今おしゃべりしながらプレイしてたら倒したいバトル結果のレートを逃してる。
Kind of want to reset, but I'm not going to. That would be dumb.
You said go again. Go to key again. Kamige.
Wakaru. But I'm just a little surprised at how many Japanese people know this game.
It's a very famous anime game. Manga.
Wakaru.
My age people, I think everybody reads the manga and everybody watches the anime.
Okay, yeah, but how many of them bought this goddamn game?
I think kinda all of boys.
I don't think so. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was also really popular here. Right?
どうなん我々の今20代後半ぐらいの20代後半とか30代前半とかの世代って男の子はみんな遊戯王カード持って遊んでたよね。女の子だって何人かとかは遊戯王のアニメとか漫画とか読んだんです。中学生ぐらいになれば薬局とかなんか病院とかの待合室とか食堂とかのなんか時間を潰す本棚にあってみんな少しは読んだと思うんだよね。It says clicky the clicky game like you can just use Black Demon Dragon like click. 飛んだして英語でなんて
It's Simi. Can you go get us a soda? Cock.
待って今通訳してんだから。
I lose even though my deck is significantly better than this guy, I didn't draw any of the cards that I needed, so I am going to lose. And if this game was so popular, Utsumi, why didn't they make another fucking game like it?
Because they're weird. Oh. Black Demon's Dragon.
He had one?
No, like, you can just...
Oh, okay, he's
disappear.
saying it's weird because it's not like the actual card game.
なんて名前だっけこれ。ブラックデーモンズドラゴン。
In English, we call it Black Skull Dragon.
ブラックスカルドラゴンだそうです。ほらね。
Do you know the name of Gate Guardian in Japanese?
ゲートガーディアン。ゲートガーディアンじゃないの
Seiwa-san. Card no namae wa Suijin to Sanga to Kazejin onegai. Oh my god, I fucked up. I didn't fight Simone. Crack it over to call on the boys.
Gate Guardian だって。Their name in Japanese.
Whoa. Alright, I actually fucked up my run.
So you're gonna reset?
I'm not gonna reset. I'll just fucking not do the run that I wanted to do. Duel Master K. It's me. You fight yourself. And he actually has like sick cards. I'm gonna fight my Valentine again. And do the correct rank.
スーガ、フーガ、サンガ、何
Suijin, Kazejin, and Sanga combined to make Gate Guardian. It's me.
誰が猫ギャルじゃん。
Huh?
What call me 猫ギャル
Neko! Gal!
ギャルじゃないもう。ギャルっていうのは supposed to call teenager or 20 like young 21, 24 the gal. After that, no more call gal because old.
I don't agree.
デバ君、ギャルって若い女の子に対して使われる呼称だよね。私の中ではティーンエイジャーから24歳までの女性をギャルのカテゴリーで呼んでるんですけど、呼んではないんだけど、いや、wait. It's Japanese sense.
Hi, demo. I'm just because in English, what it really translates to is like Neko girl.
ギャル。
Uh huh.
猫ギャルって書いてる。
Not Gyaru! Gal is an English word! Gyaru is from an English word!
Yeah, but...
I know, but I'm just explaining!
Actually, the card name is Neko Girl.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought Neko Girl. D-A-L.
I mean, like, that's what it says here, but I think in the real card game, it's Neko Girl. Cause she doesn't look like a Gyaru, right? I guess she kind of does with like the skin, right? But the clothes are all off. She isn't blonde, right? Almost all Gyarus, right, are blonde, right?
No. Nagatoro is girl, but she has black hair.
This is true, but all of her friends who are Gyarus are blonde, orange.
In Japan, call them cat fairy.
What? Okay, but that's a different card. That's a different card. That's her sister, I think. Actually, not that large. Kind of loose.
Are you insane?
No.
You feel horny against card?
No.
What?
Okay, except for Dark Magician Girl though. Dark Magician Girl's hot. Dark Magician Girl is hot. What are you looking at me like that for? I've also never seen this card before.
Japanese calls them cat lady. Black Magician Girl めちゃくちゃ懐かしいな。
You telling me you wouldn't fuck her?
Yeah, but I'm down. I don't feel like I don't want to fuck. You cannot fuck with card.
Oh, you haven't tried hard enough.
カードとセックスしたいとか異常者だね。
You say you wanna try card sex? Oh.
Fucking weird people want to have sex with card.
She doesn't get it.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you this.
Pumpkin! The king of ghosts.
召喚酔いだ。そう
Oh fuck! I lose. Not, I don't lose,
懐か
but
しい遊戯が使ってるカード。Wow.
there went my ass, pal. I could still get an A. I can no longer get an A. Now we're just playing for survival, so I just don't.
お望みのレートで勝てないので生き残るために戦うそうです。なんか今戦ってるのは自分と同じデッキを使うコンピューターで、これになんかいいレートで勝つといいカードがもらえるらしい。なんか私の友達のグラフも昔このゲームを兄弟と一緒にやってて、カード掘りゲーで作業だから交代交代で分担して掘ってたんだって。
Don't type Metal Zoa into my chat, please. PTSD. だからMetal Zoaはほんと強い card. These 4 people all play Metal Zoa. Can't kill Metal Zoa, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, so just lose.
このゲームに出てくるエジプトの4人の神官王子がメタルゾアを使ってくるけど、ツインヘッドサンダードラゴンじゃ倒せないから PTSD を抱えて、そのカードが好きじゃないらしい。
何?
I just translate.
What was that ski part though?
好きじゃない。
Oh, ski じゃない. I didn't hear this in my.
You guys always.
No, I can't. One, it's bad for the headphones, but two, it helps. It helps me stay focused on the game.
But you are headphone and sleep and you push headphone against your field.
Yeah. Oh, it's complicated, but I did fall asleep last night when I really shouldn't have.
I woke up like 4 a.m. and I considered him. Should I wake you up?
Oh, absolutely, you should have. So that I could not do what I did. That's a warrior. This is a beast warrior. This is the beast warrior is better, but it's really not by much. We should just dump the hands. Play it. Cause he's fire! Get fucked, bitch!
よかったね。絵がいいんだよね。The color picture is good. 何?
Metal Zoa.
かわいい女の子の。
Not kawaii. It's just a little cool, I guess. You'll get better results if you just type it in English. It's not exactly how it looks in the game. I don't really like the way she looks, but she's a fucking really good card.
コスモクイーン別に見た目は好きじゃないけど、カード性能はめっちゃいいね。He said, Pascal if translated here. Because you guys can communicate with each other. But I want to cook my rice.
That's the face save us on and I make at you. When you say you want to leave.
お米を1時間浸水させたからお米炊いていきたいんだけどって言ったらめっちゃ悲しい顔をして、この顔が今セバ君と自分がしてる顔だよって言われた。現代世界カードゲーム大会に突然のエジプト人。誰?
This is Shadi. He his like great ancestor, like Egyptian, right? So he, like his ancestor knew people from before his family.
He says, put into water more 2 hours. Eh? 米3時間もつけて大丈夫なの?
Hello, Lysol! You have missed a lot of the boring part of the run. Oh, Jesus. Alright, make sure you don't fucking lose to this guy, because that cutscene is super long. Alright. On my guide, I say for Shoddy, we want to BCD.
3時間つけたらまずくなるって書いてあるんですけど。いや、今日は松茸のお吸い物の素を持ってきたので、それとめんつゆを大さじ1入れて炊き込みご飯風にしようかなと思い候。
Nani?
Nani?
I'm just laughing because I'm going like a little crazy and Itsumi just kind of like... It's a little funny!
I'm just doing Bashumamanji.
Yo, I don't know what the square is. What? Heck.
You're asking me this time, this trip, you planning long stay or not?
Somehow I knew that it was something about long, but I don't know what here made me think long. But I knew that it was something like that part. But... わかんない。
難しいね。長期滞在だね。てか毎回80日ぐらいエスタを使ってエスタというビザ発行なしで最長90日までそのエスタが使える加盟国に旅行ができるみたいなやつ。
For those curious, I actually need to get a BCD POW in this fight. But it's actually really hard because this guy sucks. He's actually so bad. So like BCD POWing is difficult because he doesn't play a lot of monsters that can even kill my monsters. He's so weak. Like even this card is too much. It kills his, right?
今ファーミングしてる対戦相手は、CPU があまりにもバカすぎて BCD POW って何?
So you get a ranking at the end of each duel. You get SA POW, means you beat them up really fast, right? Then there's BCD POW or Tech, and that's really like normal stuff, right? And then there's A Tech, and AS Tech. And that means that you took like a really long time, you used many spell cards, you took a lot of damage and stuff. It was like a really close fight, right?
まあ素早く倒すとかたくさんのスペルカードを使って倒すことで S から A のランクの勝利のなんだ結果みたいなのでカードがもらえるやつがあるんだけど、今回の敵は CPU がバカすぎてあまりにも雑魚くて SA を取っちゃうから遅延行為をしてこっちが勝敗のレートの調整をしないといけないっていう。
I just did something really risky.
なんでリスキー?
I let him have a card on the field. When they have one monster on the field, it changes how they play the game. They do more crazy shit, like they'll fuse monsters and stuff.
今回もだいたい80日ぐらいで、確か12月の半ばぐらいにするんだったかな。
like this. Now he will actually fuse monsters and make like a really, you know, not useless one. I've never seen this card before. That's a unique fusion. I don't know how he just did it.
Eva says, I haven't played this game like too much thinking. Like, what red should I get? What card should I have in deck?
Well, yeah.
Alexander.
He's also probably never tried to beat the game all at once. Right? That's why. That's why I do it, is because, like, if I get... Hold up, everyone. You know, if I were to get an equip, I would be ready to go beat the game.
Like, you wanna change your deck in our story mode?
I mean, I will if one of them gives me a card that, like, you know, is better than something in my deck, but the problem is that, like, that's pretty rare. I mean, it happened earlier. So earlier, I was dueling, and I got a Thunder. So I put a Thunder in my deck. But the problem, also, you only get one card at a time, right? So, like, it's kind of hard to change your deck up, you know, because you only ever change it by, like, one card at a time. None of the cards, like, have effects, right? So, they're really, like, just their damage, their defense, and then, like, their types for fusing, right? Alright, I need to BCD POW.
It's too long sentence, I can't stress.
I'll just tell him I need, you know, I'm trying to beat the game all at once.
まあ、普通の人は、なんだろうな、その一回デッキを作って、そのデッキのまま最終盤面まで走らないから、多分こういう風ななんかゲームの遊び方は普通の人はしないから、セバ君のコメントはまあすごく当然な感じの話かなっていう。普通はこんなに考えてこのゲームやらない。途中でだってもらったカードでデッキ組み直したりまたファームし直したりで適宜なんかその相手に合ったデッキで戦いに行くと思うから。わ、懐かしい。I had this. I had that card. あのハープのフィメールの女性のカード私も持って
た。あったね。
あ、めっちゃ日本食食べたい。里芋のとイカの炊いたんとか。
There is no way that she has 3 of them. No fucking way, Utsumi.
He likes, like, battle type, monster card, like, he likes Holy Elf, Mystical Elf, さっきのか、確か原作で遊戯も使ってる、なんか、ちょっと角の生えたサークレットみたいなやつ。めんどくさ。What about Justice Raigeki?
It's too early. He has another card I need to Raigeki, so I have to keep Raigeki in case he play. I can't do anything now. I have a 0 attack card out on the field. I've also let him keep a card out on the field, which means he can play spell cards. Wait. Do that. Turn it into Neko Gal. Which is not extremely useful to me right now, but it's better than a 0/0. There's no fucking way it's another Spirit of the Harp.
He likes that concept. まただ。
Oh my god! Assuming when I draw my goddamn twin-headed Thunder Dragon, this guy's gonna be so fucking dead. I just need to draw it. Fuck it, we're going.
No, okay. Wise cook time. Be right back, guys.
Oh my god, I started the run with the wrong equip. Everything I've been doing was a waste of time.
Oh, Seba go to sleep because 6 a.m. Japan. 寝てなかった。
おやすみ、セバさん。
おやすみ、お疲れ。
Bayleaf, you would not believe this run's RNG. I have 3 Eclipse in my card list. Oh no, dude! It's Jover! I wasted fucking 4.5 hours! Oh man, I hate the fact that there are 2 horns, man. I mean, you'll notice I've just kept going, Bayleaf. We roll with these. Yugi boy. Bro, I don't even have an equip. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. That's insanity. Yeah, but Bayleaf, look at this. Look at this shit. Villager 3 dropped me 3 equips! Fuck, I might have to go fight Rex, dude. I might have to go farm Rex for an equip. What's his drop rate for it? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat World Tournament, is my problem, without an equip, right? You don't need an equip for World Tournament? Are you sure? Okay. I'll trust. Oh, what do I need for Pegasus? Pegasus is BCD. Bro. Uh-oh. Alright, so, Bayleaf, I have 2 Yamis, right? How do you actually use them to equip? Do you just fuse the 2 Yamis, play them, like, on the field, and then, or, like, how do you do it? Alright. This will be a learning experience for me. My Chigan Eye! Wow, that's huge. What a wall, dude. I think if I beat Isis here, I might go farm her like a little bit. Not looking too good for beating her. That was a really bad start. Damn. Whew. Doesn't really matter. Just play the card. I keep forgetting it's a fucking fire card, so it makes Cerberus, which is super good. Damn it! I would have been so good, man. Yo, let's go. I'll just keep going till I lose. Once I lose, I'll go farm Isis, I think. I'm not sure how consistently I'm gonna be able to beat Isis, though, is the problem. I'm actually a little afraid that's gonna make something. I'm pretty sure this is a wall, right? Yeah. Should have just swung big. Alright, I really gotta piss, boys. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Alright. You know who it is, it's in Pumpkin, the king of ghosts. I need to wait one more turn. Alright, it's Simi. I'm out! I'm out of the world tournament. Hitotsume Giant.
Mono-Eye Giant.
Hmm?
Mono-Eye Giant.
Is this what you wanted, Bash? The blue guy! I need to not do this first. I need to go out, go here, go to Kings Valley. Well, look, it's that guy from the future. Well, let's say it's like his, you know, it's like his dad. Call me. I can't believe I started with the wrong equip and I forgot to duel the guy. I think that this guy is supposed to be a joke. Why am I thinking? I've already won the duel. I keep forgetting that it makes that. I actually need the delay by like another turn, so I get the right ranking. This could be huge. This guy could drop me just what I need right now. Let's just do this, just to be safe. I've never seen that card before. This card, I've never seen this before. Alright, it's Simi. Ah! Ah! No, no.
My prince.
Oh wow. Oh, but it doesn't have the fusions that I need, so fuck it, I guess. Who calls the Dragon Knight? his red eyes black dragon. Look at that baby. Blue eyes white dragon Otto. Not really, but you know, they have like the same name. Red eyes black dragon, blue eyes white dragon. Okay. Why? What's the middle one supposed to be?
Baby.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's a baby. It's just a little hen because they're the same size. What do you say?
Be like add.
I wasn't supposed to take any damage. But I'm hoping I still get my card usage a little bit down. I'm gonna fight him again. Alright. Taya just actually, like, played a real card. What the fuck? She's not supposed to do that? She's not allowed to have real cards? Excuse me? I should have made fucking the other guy. I'm actually not gonna S-POW Taya. How embarrassing. I think I'll still A-Power. A-Power? I barely know her! Oh, man. Alright, let's go see if I can beat Metal Mage.
He's so clean. Oh, big monk.
He's fucking ugly.
Blue, rock.
This guy's actually like kind of hard. I lose. Idiot! Idiot! Needed to play that knot and moon. See, he's more likely to attack because he beats me, he has the advantage there. I need to stall. It's just as simple as that. Play it in Saturn. No, it's over. Fuck. That guy's dead. Creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Died like this year. It was last year. Alright. I'm gonna get back to farming. I'm gonna fight this guy again. I'm wiggling. Honey! I'm trying to... There we go. Fuck you. I deserve it. I want to S rank him one time. I'll also accept an A, of course. I should have gotten rid of a zombie. The women are getting shit done right now. Bro, give me my A. Oh, onigiri. Did you make that just now? No.
Wait.
Whoa! What are you doing? Are you shaping it? You're trying to... Nani? Why not do what I was doing? Oh. Oh, I thought there was a hole. I was like, oh, I ruined it.
Fun, this idea. Then, wait, did not just add? What? Not twist, because mine onigiri taste.
Wait, you eat it when it's hot? I thought you ate it when it was cold.
Corn?
Uh-huh.
Wait, you can eat corn or corn, but I don't like.
Man, I am really fucking these duels up. I just want to beat him one time for an S-PAL. Or an A-PAL, either. Because he has a 1% chance. Good job. Meteor Black Dragon. Oh, actually, sorry, it's a 0.4% chance. And if I get that, that would fix a lot of my mistakes that I've made. It would also be very, very tall. We gotta get rid of some of these fucking... Because plants are more flexible than beasts. Cool. Cool. Alright, there goes the S rank. Buy me a turn. I draw a dragon, I'm safe. Alright, now I just need to beat him quickly. I need to not use as many cards. I can still win. I can still get the IA rank, I think. I just need one more good card. I think this is good enough. Small risk. So I can gain 700 more damage. Could have won that turn if I attacked that creature with this guy. No, not with. But yeah, whatever. And then I just need to play it like literally anything. Play it face up. And then just swing with the two biggest. Alright, come on, please be an A. Not an S, it's for sure not an S, but it's probably a B. I would say it's probably a B. C. It's fine, we're getting star chips, so like we're still accomplishing at least something. Even if this is not like a very good use of my time. Hopefully this motherfucker doesn't play his Meteor Black Dragon on the first turn. I just need to not play that card. He did, okay. Huh? Good. We're going to be careful at this next order.
Yeah.
Right, because I'm gonna go to Japan, and I don't want to buy food that's gonna expire. You know, like, while I'm in Japan. Obviously bacon's fine. But also, you're not gonna come back with me? Yeah, there's no way how I'll cook the bacon on that. Annoying, but it's fine. Don't fuse, just play a card. This should be an S rank. Right here. There we go. Fine. Alright. Alright, that was, I just wanted to do one. I'm not gonna farm him. Alright. Now, before we start really farming, I'm honestly just gonna keep my star chips. I think my deck is okay enough to farm like this. Look, he used to be so happy. And then he gets so serious. She used to be so serious, but now she's so happy, even though everything's awful. Alright. I think we fight Mage Soldier. My deck is pretty weak. Mage Soldier is easier. 2 dragons. 2 thunders. Two dragons, dark energy. 1 thunder! Oh no, man. Can I even afford to farm this league? Like, how does anyone? We'll do 20 duels against this guy. Alright, so now that we're back in farming time, Utsumi, you know what that means.
Exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First,
Like, I actually played like a pretty dangerous card, but because my twin-headed Thunder Dragon was out, he had to play it in defense mode, so I just killed it, even because it has like 0
to
defense.
respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages they begin creating TNF epsilon.
Makes?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried
Queen
along the
of
bloodstream to the
Autumn
heart, where they
Leaves.
attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo extreme apoptosis.
She's got a wooden
Then,
hand.
the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you
Oh.
was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Yugi, no card.
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel!
Colonel!
Crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
All right. We learned a lot of information there. Really good information about Naomi there. Kind of understand her character a little bit. But this is the section I was telling you about earlier. Remember, when we came into this section, we went down and to the left. or to the left, then down.
Move
Now
it
we're
on
gonna go
your
to the
left.
right.
Now let it off.
It's not
Get it off. Set it off.
all the way on the right side or all the way on the left. It's just up one aisle. So you'll see here, just go up what and then up. You'll see the guy right there to the left. If you're quick enough, the guy on the left won't see you and the guy on the right won't see you, and you're good to go. Same thing with this room. Straight up, hit on the right side. Watch out there. If you go through the middle, those are breakable, the breakable floor. It'll kind of fall on you. So that's why you stick to the right. That way you don't have to worry about it. You don't want to just fall to your death. That happens in a few different locations that you can fall to your death. One is in the armory and the other one is there. And then the next walkthrough that we're going to be doing for the Metal Gear Solid is going to be Metal Gear Solid 2 on either Extreme or European Extreme. European Extreme means that you can do the game over, if not COD or something like that. It's probably going to be on European Extreme just because we like to put it on the hardest difficulty no matter what. I haven't decided which version I'm playing. That one is the hardest, legitimately the hardest Metal Gear Solid game to complete on the hardest difficulty while achieving the best rank, because you only have a total of 8 saves throughout that entire game, and it can be super, super tough because you need to take out the enemies non-lethally as opposed to just being able, like here, you can take out the bosses lethally because there is no option for non-lethal, but they added the option for non-lethal, so it's so much more tougher to get through that, and I can't wait to give it a shot. I hope you're tuned in for it.
Oh, I will, brother.
All right, time to insert the last PAL key, and then after all the cutscenes, we'll do a little bit of gameplay, and then we'll see you for the next part.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
See, it helps me to watch with you if I watch through it, right? Because then I know like what they're saying in a lot of places and stuff.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
You're too
Master
late.
Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been
Dead
dead
for at least 3 days.
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Oh my god! That's crazy, Utsumi!
You've served your
How the
purpose.
fuck?
You may die now.
They actually do look kind of similar.
All right.
Miller
You're
and
immediately gonna wanna go
Liquid.
into your,
Which is why it works.
And call Otacon, and that's all you have to do.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Snake! Got no health, man. Oh, hey there.
Liquid!
Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Oh
I've
well.
already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins.
Twins.
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But...
Fuck, I love what they did to him in English.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Yeah, it's a weapon.
How do I stop it?
Hey, don't do that. Don't kill me. No punching.
No punching.
Get fucked, bitch.
All right, ladies and gents, here's the strategy. Immediately get out your stinger, and we're going to be aiming here. We need to shoot the dome, the radar dome. We're going to be doing that a bunch of times. We're going to follow the same steps over and over. The moment you can fire, fire. Wait just a little bit. He's going to shoot. Try to fire and get a shot again, and then immediately run forward. Run until you get to where I run, and then run in a straight line forward. He should do that move, and then rinse and repeat this process. Immediately shoot, move, immediately shoot, run forward. And you're going to repeat this over and over again. You have to make sure that you go close to Metal Gear Rex as quickly as possible so that you, one, avoid bombs. You get close enough to where he automatically wants to do his laser move. And you got to make sure you go out far enough, essentially just past that line, that kind of like, you can kind of see the line there that you want to kind of cross. Go into here, move, and do it over and over again. We're going to do the same process in the next stage. It's that easy.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
Holy.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
There you are!
not out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
He's a cyborg ninja Utsumi. No!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and
watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
No, I can't do it.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. And
No good. I can't do it.
In a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
No, I can't do it. So, really cannot shoot?
Yeah, if you try to shoot, he says, I can't do it.
Or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh! A dragon! Fox! No!
Foolish man!
Media offline.
He prayed for death,
Huh?
and it found him.
Media
You see,
offline.
you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
All right, so for this one, we're going to move immediately to the left. He's going to do that, then move back. We're going to try to get a shot on his head. Sometimes you can't. It just depends. Wait here until you see what he's going to do his next move. Once he throws that, repeat the same process as before. Go all the way in, come all the way out. Get far enough out to where you can aim here.
No,
Wait
I
for him
was
to shoot his
trying to-
guns, and then rinse and repeat. Go in, come
Trying
back
to
out. He'll do the laser.
Crack my elbow.
Immediately shoot, move, shoot, move forward. Repeat this process over and over again. If you do not get in the correct position, he can change his moves up. So you need to make sure that you get in as close as possible, then come out after that final rocket has landed. That way you're far enough away to avoid the contact with the laser, and then just kind of repeat the process over and over again. You should be able to get this. It should only take you a few times. Definitely one of the easier boss battles in the game once you know the strategy. Other than that, hopefully you guys enjoy it.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust. Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young,
Big
during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion,
$1 billion
to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here?
Why?
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
Big Boss.
He was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right.
The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991.
The Gulf War.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me
He's very well
genes
read.
are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Are we saving Egypt? Jensen, I would like you to look at the tracker, and I want you to look at that third row. And tell me if you notice something very weird about it.
Sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
I'm actually currently explaining that, Hazel.
The Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
Look at the third row, and let me know if you see something weird about it.
Precious Colonel Campbell.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Oh, and then that's because that one's a toggle. See, it's a toggle between Raigeki and Black Hole.
B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, He's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuke.
So, I made a little oopsie at the start of the run.
Don't worry, Snake.
And I thought my horn of the unicorn was a horn of light.
But I'm still officially
I do not have an equip.
If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy
I have no usable equips.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry.
So, I need to not only farm for, you know, more dragons and thunders, right? And probably an Umi. But I have to farm at least 2 equips.
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
This is miserable? No. This is the start of a true comeback story.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking
Actually, no. I haven't bought, like, any dragons. I've only bought 1 of each, Ajinsen. So I'm actually looking pretty good there.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man.
The President is a busy man.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here.
That's a big onigiri.
Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was
Is
my
it
friend.
Atsu?
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data.
No. I mean, there's only like 1 equip that you can buy. It's 500 star chips, isn't it?
Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Really, I am just gonna try to farm up the equips. I mean, it's not impossible. You know, it's quite frankly just luck, and I'm farming the guy that is more likely to drop them.
It will be the time limit for our final battle.
I got pretty good drops in, like, my lead up to farm. I've been a little tempted just to kind of, you know, get rid of the run, but I was already 3 or 4 hours deep.
You win. You might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
I figured it out pretty late in the World Tournament.
Alright, immediately run over to him and do the circle trick. All you got to do is just go over to him and immediately just start hitting circle, 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 circle. If he moves once, get him to the other side, continue this. You need to do a pattern. Think of it like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes, let's go!
Over and over again while he's in this corner, and you will
We're so
take him
back!
out without any problems. It will take you a while to figure it out, but I know you can do it.
Here's the bigger thing that made me consider
Very
resetting.
easily if you do the circle, 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 circle. Or punch, punch.
I said I missed a fight. I missed a duel. Oh my god, Utsumi, that's so huge.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
So now you can see the other ending.
Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Well, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
Yes, Hazel. It's a huge swing.
Made me
But
feel closer to you.
let me show you what happens when we get another one.
It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Meryl.
That's my Kodak.
Yeah. Like once I actually like I clean up the deck a bit. Like the deck is still really sloppy.
You saved her, man.
Good job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
I love
Is there a way out
Otacon.
of here?
A way out?
Otacon is actually like such a sick character.
Take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security.
He's actually gained some confidence. He's like, I'm helping.
I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
So this ended
This is a
Otacon,
hardened
right?
shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
There's just something beautiful about the relationship. It's like real Kyodai.
Where's Otacon?
Otacon. Oh, Meryl, you just posted cringe.
With his old self.
Actually, I guess hers is actually a little bit closer than Otacon, right?
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want to.
King the Fog.
Me too.
I think this is like my second time ever getting this card. He looks so weird. He's got like swords.
Meryl.
You didn't have to jump! Ow!
Snake.
Meryl.
Meryl.
started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene.
What a fucking joke.
Too bad.
I've been kind of holding on to my star chips and just to see, you know, like, will I get dragon drops and stuff, right? But cause, you know, if I can buy a thunder dragon, right? Like, that's pretty huge, right? So that's why I've been holding on to them, really. Which is dumb. You should not do that, by the way.
Looking good, Snake.
Looking good, Snake.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to immediately start moving.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
As soon as you get over here, you're going to get right behind this truck and stand right here. You're going to press the square button or X button so you can grab him. Hold on to it. Hit it twice every few seconds. That way you can drag him. And just wait until she's ready.
What?
Immediately, you're going to start shooting at the barrels as quickly as possible. You're most likely going to take some damage. It's really hard not to take any damage during this.
I didn't know you could do that.
So what you're going to want to do is angle yourself just a little bit to the right, kind of like at a 45-degree angle.
Like, how Linky survive? People die.
Because he's a real fucking warrior.
To try to shoot.
He may have gotten the recessive genes from, you know,
you still might take some shots,
Big Boss, but it's still Big Boss that he's a clone of. Right?
Next stage is a lot tougher. You're going to want to be angled exactly how you see me right here. Kind of like at a 90-degree angle here. And just focus on this first guy because you've got 3 guys shooting at you and the other 2 are going to get hits on you. But if you focus on the first guy, take him out, then you can kind of swap back and forth between these 2.
No!
And take them out.
I thought that was a twin-headed thunder dragon.
Also, you need to make sure that you are pressing the first person, which is Y or triangle. At the same time, you're also pressing
Unless
X
that's
or
another
square.
one. Okay, it's not. It's fine. Because now we just write Geki.
These next few sections are pretty easy. You just need to kind of sway back and forth, right? He's going to lift his head. As soon as you see him lift his head, sway to the other side. That way you can kind of cross the pattern here. What you're trying to do is just hit him every now and then.
He's getting owned, dude.
Being able to hit you. He can still possibly get in a few shots if you're not good with the rhythm. It can take a little while. Once he's done with this, then he's going to start doing where he's just kind of going straight at you. Just aim straight at him. As soon as he bumps you, just keep firing. Never let go of the triangle and square button or the Y and X button on Xbox, depending on which version you're playing. Never let go of those buttons. You got to press them both at the same time. You have unlimited ammo, so don't worry about that. That's why you want to press them both. And then just keep hitting them. You should hopefully have enough health to be able to last through the remaining 2 sections. He's going to move back into his sway pattern. And then once he's done with the sway pattern, he's going to start to cross you from your right side. So it'll technically be the left here, but it'll be if the truck was moving forward, the right side. And you just want to aim directly at him. I recommend using the D-pad for all of this, especially even for the liquid fight that we did earlier, because it's so much easier to line up straight at him so you can do the punch-punch combo. I wasn't able to explain it in the best way that I wanted to because I completed it so quickly. It's tough to do. It really is, that fight, to do it perfectly. But essentially, you just need to line up right with him and just feel that timing for the punch-punch combo. Everything else here, as you can see, is just rinse and repeat over and over, and then you're good to go.
Guys, look up.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Liquid's dead. I can't.
Snake!
Fox! Die. You know what the real lesson from Metal Gear Solid 1 is? Never trust your fucking government. I don't even like really agree with that.
He's dead.
Like,
that means
but like that is honestly like a big lesson to learn from this game, is that like other people will try to use you.
air raid? No stealth bombers.
Some of them will try to abuse you, even. Some of them just want to be abused.
Colonel, are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president.
Whoa!
The training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117...
Otacon! He's gonna leave it to me!
Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over.
Never mind, you can trust your government!
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really?
Really?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
Whoa!
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Yep, this is the last time that Solid Snake and Roy Campbell will ever meet.
Look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
I killed your parents.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with
That's not what he said.
He said that?
Yeah. He also said
That's not what he said.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Right now, he's thinking, this motherfucker! I told him to tell her one goddamn thing!
Been like a ghost.
I'd be pissed. I'd haunt his ass.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
This is the conversation I hate the most.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Fuck you, bitch.
When's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Hey, so like you modified like my body. Like you modified like my genetic code. Am I gonna die because of that? Hey, you know what? Just live! Hey, but like, when am I going to, like, just live, don't worry about it!
I finally realized.
Just give him a straight answer, just tell him if he's gonna die or not.
I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome.
Once I get this other dark energy, I'm moving to farming ISIS. I think.
That doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most I can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
Yes, it is.
The important thing is
It literally is.
life.
What do you fucking mean?
Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too.
God, I hate her.
I've always looked for a reason to live.
Feel her.
But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Let's continue the series, Utsumi.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
What a hand. I have 5 cards, but I've only got 3 different cards.
That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
So, Connor tell him
the true meaning of life.
She's actually his daughter.
Thank you, Snake.
No. Meryl is, I think, actually like his granddaughter? Maybe his...
Look, I found this.
Oh!
As a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
He says she's actually his daughter.
Until today.
I don't
I've lived
remember
only for
that.
myself.
Because I hear
Survival has been the
Japanese
only thing I
audio.
cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's
Don't.
how everyone is.
Then
I only
yourself
felt truly
sucks.
alive when I was
Okay, I
staring
will,
death in
but
the
you gotta
face.
wait for me to get to a cutscene.
I don't know.
Actually, wait.
It's written into my
You can
genes.
just press it for me.
What about now?
Let me get to the point where you need to start the duel again, okay?
Maybe
And
it's
I'll
time
just do it while
for
you
someone else.
search for the duel, or while you start the duel.
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Maybe that's the real way to live. God, this series loves war.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
David.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
a new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Alright.
For us
Take, quickly. Press A. Press A.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time.
Press B.
Never looked more beautiful. Sky, sea, caribou, most of all, you.
Okay, yes, you're alright.
I think
Daughter.
I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on,
I'm gonna like
let's enjoy life.
you like.
Ine.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans
Lady, shut up! Your time is over.
The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir.
So, Liquid thought that he was the recessive genes, and that Solid was the dominant. And that he thought that the recessive genes were the inferior, less good. And that the dominant ones were more good. But
Completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
whoa! So there's Solid, Liquid, and then there was a third brother named Solidus. So Liquid is all of the recessive. Solid is all of the dominant. And Solidus is a mix. He's like a perfect balance of them. And he's the motherfucking president!
President brother?
Yeah!
Nande.
Maybe you'll fucking find out when we watch more.
All right, ladies and gents, how did we do?
Big
Extreme
boss!
2 hours and 14 minutes. We were found 4 times. That is automatic, and we got the code name Big Boss. We got the bandana, which gives us infinite ammo, and that is because we saved the Meryl. If you want the camouflage, the stealth camouflage, then you don't save Meryl, essentially. But there you go, 214. Skip all the cutscenes, every single one that you can. There's a few cutscenes that you cannot skip, but most of all, you can skip all of the cutscenes. There you go. If you say you don't want to skip the final cutscene, then I would have ended up having 2 hours and 25 minutes. So with the final cutscene is around 10 minutes long or so. But all we needed to do was have under 3 hours or less. I showed you specific ways of doing this. Obviously, we took our time to help you guys, for those of you that are trying to complete this for the first time. I hope you enjoyed my walkthrough on to Metal Gear Solid 2. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Please comment below if you enjoyed the walkthrough. Leave a like. Maybe leave a super thanks. Support the channel in a way you can. Become a member. Become a Patreon. All that stuff, because we want to keep these walkthroughs going strong. And the only way we can do that is by all of your support. So thank you all. Love you all. Take care of yourselves.
Anyone who would like to go and subscribe to him or whatever,
Mir. What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistrain01, your host, back with
this
more
is from
Metal Gear
10
Solid action.
years
We've
ago.
got Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD Edition. This is actually Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. I will be doing this on the Xbox 360, as you can see. Since I've already done Metal Gear Solid 3 HD Edition on the 360, I decided to go ahead and continue with Metal Gear Solid 2 for the 360. Now, I do have the Legacy Collection, but that is only for the PS3, so I still got all those games on the PS3 as well, but, you know, just for continuity's sakes, I decided to go ahead and do this for the Xbox 360, so I can get me
There
some
are
good
some
achievements.
small
Now, we're gonna do
differences.
something very special
See,
with this game,
the
is
PlayStation controller has
Metal Gear Solid 3
pressure-sensitive
as well as
buttons,
the
it's
previous
assuming.
walkthrough we just done.
And, do you know how many games actually use that?
Now, we're gonna go into the
Basically
options so you guys
zero.
can see what we have available
There
to
are
us.
basically no games on the PlayStation 2 or 3 that use it. But I know 2 games that do. Actually, I know 3 games that do. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, and Metal Gear Solid 4. The guns of the Sons of the Patriots. Because in the games, you shoot with the face buttons. Which is kind of weird, because in most games nowadays you shoot with these, right? So the reason why he did that is because in Metal Gear like Solid 2 and 3, right? You can you shoot your gun. I know, when you release this, right? So on this controller, no matter what I do from this point, I'm gonna shoot. But on the PlayStation, if you put it down, but then gently let it up, you actually won't shoot. So you can, and NPCs will look at, because his finger moves based on how you're pressing it and how you let go. Because with a real gun, you can not, you can like pull the trigger, but like not shoot. And that's what it's emulating. And it matters because I think some enemies will actually look at your finger if like if you're making them like surrender. Right? So if I'm like this, right? Some NPCs will like look at my finger and be like, oh, like he's not gonna shoot, right? And then they'll be like, oi, right? And they'll try to fucking hit you or whatever. It's actually like a little complicated.
For the Metal Gear Solid series,
because like I don't know, they were just like
actually
crazy
full
when they
screen as
made these
opposed to,
games.
Letterbox. So what this means is the cutscenes will take up the full screen. They'll really showcase the great graphics, even for a game that was made in 2001. This still has some amazing cutscenes, amazing action. It's just such a great game. So we're gonna keep this on full screen so you guys can actually get some real HD in there. You can leave the captions on and all that stuff. Everything seems to be the way that I want to do it. So we are ready to do this. I have not played this for the 360 before, so I haven't earned any achievements. I've only beaten Metal Gear Solid 3 for this actual HD collection. So we're going to do the Tanker Plant. Now, as you can see, since I haven't beat the game already, I don't have available to me Extreme and European Extreme. Now, unfortunately, I would love to do a walkthrough on those, but we're not going to have the chance to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this on hard. That's right, we're going to give it a little bit of a some action and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, hopefully, for me. But we're going to keep the Radar Type 2. Now, this is the special treat for you guys. I know you guys love all the stuff that I put out for this channel, and I really appreciate it, and I want to give something back to you. So we're going to make this hardcore, which means we're going to be doing game over if discovered. So this is going to be a complete stealth walkthrough. Now, of course, there are parts
This is
of
the
game
real
where you're
fucking way to
automatically
play
gonna
this
get
game.
discovered, and of course, boss fights and whatnot. But that doesn't actually count.
So if an enemy
as
sees
far
you,
as
you just lose.
The mission rating and all that kind of stuff, we're going to be doing game over if discovered. So you guys are only going to see the best stuff from Sinistrain 01. Now keep that in mind, we're going to be saving a lot. We're not going for a big boss walkthrough since we're only on hard. So I might edit out the saves so it's continually smooth gameplay for you guys, but we will be saving to make sure that when we go through each section that we're doing it right. And I will show you some tips and strategies and all that kind of stuff when they pop up in my head. But don't expect this to be like, you know, the best walkthrough you're probably going to see on YouTube. It will be an awesome walkthrough. I will not talk during the cutscenes. I will make sure that you guys get exactly what you guys want. Complete stealth and an awesome walkthrough from Sinistrain 01. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Please like this video, favorite it, share it around to your friends, let them know, come and see this. It's going to be awesome, and hopefully you guys will enjoy the ride with me. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It's go time.
He was so much younger back then. A Hideo Kojima game. Sorry, Hideo. Did you know that him and the guy who runs the Game Awards, they're actually really close friends? I don't know how it happened, though. But you gotta watch this opening, it's so good.
Forward. Forward.
There's not bald, he has white hair! They have white hair! This game's soundtrack is so fucking good. Honestly, like, this whole series does music, like, really, really well. It's hard to truly explain, because I don't know how much you, like, know about music, right? But, like, it's like, carefully made, which is crazy.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
So this is like a this is like an HD version of the game, but the original game actually looks like insanely good. And like the HD version of this game honestly isn't even that different from the original. And again, it's just because the people who made this series were fucking crazy. They were on a whole different fucking level, like in all aspects, like a lot of like the game design, like the writing, the music and shit. I don't know. It's like a fucking amazing team of people. Fuck, I don't know how to play this turn. Just dump. I'm dumping. Oi! Oh!
Your hand did the stuff.
Huh?
Your hand did the stuff.
I know. Stupid. He did the thing. It's good.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
Oh.
He'll know soon enough.
Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty! Hello, Duck.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon? Loud and clear, Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the
Kept you waiting, huh?
Everything going okay? Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's
So you can press like some buttons to make him make noises
As long as no one gives
during
me
conversations.
gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I missed the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international...
He's not worried!
I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Can I play
Actually, I guess you can. Yeah. Alright, let's do that really quick. I don't remember how to. Oh, we need the. Then log out of your account. Sign in. Nope, don't need it. Change user. Top left. Left. Nope, left. Change user. Open Steam. New. Oh, me.
QR コードのログイン使ってないの？
Nope. Oh, girl. Am I on Able keyboard? Okay, yeah. Trial of Night. Start up the next duel for me.
Same person?
Yep. You figure it out from here. Sure you can. There's one duel. Huh? Nani? Nani? Do 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 do.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Now you switch back to your account. Once you've set the settings correctly.
What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
They're Russian.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Type
Judging
it,
by
girl.
the transport,
Why are you
some kind of
looking?
military commandos?
Not
IS.
necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look,
Yeah.
Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right, ladies and gents, here we go. What's up, buddy? Are you our first? Yes. All right. Getting things right underway here. Gonna try to learn some of the controls here. I pretty much, know my way around Metal Gear game. I'm the Stealth Master, of course. So this is gonna be fun.
Maybe I'll watch this one. He knows the game a bit better.
What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistrain01, your host, back with more Metal Gear Solid action. This time we have got Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD Edition. This is actually Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. I will be doing this on the Xbox 360, as you can see.
Wait, this is
Since I've
the
already
same
done Metal
fucking
Gear
thing.
Solid 3 HD Edition on the 360. I decided to go ahead and continue with Metal Gear Solid 2 for the 360. Now, I do have the Legacy Collection, but that is only for the PS3, so I still got all those games on the PS3 as well, but just for continuity's sakes, I decided to go ahead and do this for the Xbox 360 so I can get me some good achievements here. Now, we're going to do something very special with this game, is we're going
to install all of it on its own. This guy drops so many fiends. It's fucking awful.
to take it up a step from Metal Gear Solid 3 as well as the previous.
Isaac and his mother. Lived in a small house of his. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to this.
Are you our first? Yes. Alright. Getting things right underway here. Gonna try to learn some of the controls here. I pretty much, know my way around Metal Gear game. I'm the Stealth Master, of course. So this is gonna be fun. Alright, looks like we got a enemy right there ahead of us. Oh.
So Chancer, funny story.
Okay.
So there are 5 equips that work with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, right?
Okay.
Dragon Treasure, Dark Energy, Invigoration, Horn of Light, and Beast Fangs, right?
Yep.
So I got a Horn of Light, you know, and I continued the run because, you know, I had an equip.
That's nice.
So then I'm in the World Tournament. You know, I've done some farming. I got pretty lucky with some drops, and then I didn't get lucky for like a long time. I actually got lucky, but in like the wrong ways for a lot of drops. Like,
alright.
I didn't know that.
Oh. And so then in the World Tournament, you know, I got to a fight where I had, you know, my Horn of Light, and I made, you know, a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, so why I equip it, obviously, right?
Makes sense. That seems like a thing to do.
And it didn't equip.
What do you mean it didn't equip?
Because it wasn't a Horn of Light at all, it was a Horn of the Unicorn.
Oh, did you just read it wrong, or?
Yes.
Oh, so you used a useless card in your deck.
Or you didn't change anything?
Huh?
There's a Horn of the Unicorn equipped too.
Are you using the fork?
Other shit, not shit that's useful. That is
Not
the
dragons.
default right there. This is not my setting. So I had 0 equips.
That seems like a problem. You're gonna have to go like farm some more, or?
Yes, in fact. I have gotten 1 equip. So I am at 0 now. You know, I'm at where I should have been hours ago.
Well.
Oops. Oops. Silly me.
Oh, you want to turn around on me, huh? What a smart guy. Alright, let's see if we can get against this wall here. Just remember that maybe the first
late Dota.
First part's probably
yeah,
gonna be a little
sure.
rough, but I promise you, once I get used to the controls again, especially coming
You still
from
has a
the
lot of
Gear
saving to
Solid
be done.
1 for the regular
Yes.
PlayStation, could be.
You see, I have to farm up another another
We're gonna
equip.
have it all figured out, and it's gonna be awesome. I will be collecting a few dog tags. I'm not going for every dog tag, of course.
Freeze.
But I will be collecting some, just for shits and giggles. Why, thank you. Alright. Thank you, Powell. Alright, let's see if we can pick him up here. You pretty much got to be at his feet or at his head in order to pick him up. Now, since we're on hard, I'm not sure how long they'll actually stay unconscious. But, of course, this is a stealth walkthrough, so we will be hiding bodies for the ones that we actually do take out.
A lot of kind of small things, but like it's
Definitely
significant.
recommend picking up the
So
medicine, which will be just up
I
ahead.
can play hard just
As
to
the medicine is what you want.
I
since
would
we're
recommend
outside,
doing that.
It's kind of cold and it's rainy. Controls are a lot different than Metal Gear Solid 1. So like I said, give me a few parts and then we should be able to kick it in nice and strong. Alright, that guy's still taken out. Alright, so we got what we needed.
And I'm not even like really farming the guy like I should be right now because like my
Just the
deck
fact
is
that
like
we're able to do this
not
now.
super strong as a result of like not having an equip. Also, I didn't farm that other guy for as long as I
Still no
usually
jump
do.
button, but I don't think it's really needed. I guess we can go ahead and listen to Otacon here.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's
I'm sure there's just a couple dragon treasures laying around. Someone will hand out to you.
I'm farming a guy who gives me dark energies, Chancer. Oh my god.
Is that another equip?
Yes. That is one of the
I'm sure there's got a
5.
little bit of dark energy around for you.
Alright, so a lot of people actually
It'll
forget
take you a
that.
second.
If you just keep constantly pressing, which is the Y button here on the 360, then it'll open the door a lot faster. like he's not in the area right now. Lots of hidden secrets.
Also, Itsumi, you didn't enter into the multiplayer beta, so you don't even have multiplayer right now.
Medicine.
For
Since
what?
we're now inside,
For Isaac.
and we don't want to worry about.
She didn't enter it, but she's playing on your account or something?
Yeah, she's playing off of Family Share.
Yeah, you got kind of really cool stuff
Probably
to do
go
here.
make that work.
I can't remember how to do some of this really funny stuff.
Like opt into
You can
that or
take some
whatever.
pictures and whatnot.
Am I too late to do that?
But we're not.
You're
really
not
worried
too
about
late.
that. You can get some achievements and all that kind of stuff.
It has. You go into Steam, you go to betas, and you type in the password "comb the desert."
Comb the desert.
Freeze.
Give it to me. Thank you. All right.
Charles, would you like to play Isaac with me?
He doesn't have
Now,
time,
the cool
probably.
thing about these areas
I
are,
gotta do some other
as
stuff.
long as there's no, of course, this
Play
is
it sometime.
we're not ever going to get an alert because
That's a no.
But if you're
It's not a
playing
no,
regular,
I just
then,
opted into it. Why would I do that if I didn't plan to
go
play
through
it?
the area, as long as the alert doesn't sound
'Cause you hate her.
Before
Don't
you
hate her.
actually leave the
Where
area,
are
then it
the
won't
saves
continue
for?
on. So that's really cool. Hopefully you guys understood what I said. But all right.
Ah, I'm done.
Yeah,
Now,
you are
the
pretty
thing about
bad.
this-
You've
these
taken
areas
like
are,
2
as
half
long as
parts of
there's
damage
no-
in a
of
room
course,
that
this
has
is
like
we're not ever gonna
dingles,
get an
or it has
alert
like
because then
basic
it's game
boosts.
over. But if you're playing the regular, then,
This is my first play!
It's not your first play. That's not true.
before you actually leave the area, then it won't continue on. So that's really cool.
I'm bullying you. It's my job.
No, it's not your job.
It
Pretty much
is.
as long as you
What do I
get
do if
to
my
the
save
next
files are
area
not in the
before an
folder
alert
that
goes
they
off,
show
then
on the screenshot?
You'll never get that alert.
I just don't have a repentance folder in my
That's good for
documents
strategy.
folder.
It's in my games. My
I'm in
document.
my games,
okay.
it's not there.
Let's keep going.
Did you already go to the? Did you already install the beta?
I turned it on, I didn't install it yet.
Ah!
Eat my save.
Ah!
It's
How does it say
possible.
save in the Steam cloud?
Yes, I'm dying.
I mean, you can set it to do that, but also it doesn't really matter because you can just tell Isaac to unlock all of your shit through by checking the Steam achievements
Alright, so
anyway.
wait till
So,
he's, you pretty much see that guy.
like, you can use that to kind of save you, but obviously they don't want you to rely on that because, like, what if that goes wrong? Because the Steam achievements for Isaac have never fucked up.
There's some awesome, other hidden.
No, I've done this
conversations
before, and I
whatnot
swear
that you
the
can
saves
do
were at a
with
different spot.
If you're looking at the TV here.
I did like a Steam thing for it.
I love the bed.
It's showing the hole.
So that's a new Metal Gear. Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise.
Yes, can you send me?
Send what?
It's in the other documents folder on my other drive.
Oh,
Left over from when this drive
COMB.
どこに入れんの?
Right click.
Smacking their lips over this little hole.
Property.
I've been trying to pinpoint
Beta.
location, but I haven't had much luck.
MBTHEDESE.
早い。
Far cry from that tanker.
Where are you?
COMBTH.
E.
All right, let me know how
D,
many different video games
E,
you just heard in
S,
that conversation right there. That's kind of
E,
like a little trivia thing.
R,
Because I heard a
T.
few actual different types of video games, and let me know in the comments below what you actually heard. It's a kind of little trivia for like.
When the battlefield has a revolution.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from satellite uplink for a while.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty.
I found where it is in Steam. Now I just gotta figure out which of these random number strings is me and not Candy's account or your account. Because like one time I logged in.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
All right, let me know how many different
You
video
check your
games
Steam
you just
user
heard
ID.
in that conversation right there. That's kind of like a little trivia thing.
Go to Steam, go to your homepage, look at the URL.
Below what you actually heard.
That's the Steam ID.
kind of
I don't know if
trivia
it's the
for
same as the user ID, because that thing is like... This is just a number string. How detailed your Steam ID? It's not really the same though, is it? I always remember Steam IDs being like a long thing, a longer thing than...
Don't kill me.
I love the fact that they give you an M9 in this game. Makes it so much, makes it a lot funner, more funner. Bad English. Alright, so you don't have to worry about him as far as his body or anything like that. And so we got when he will be on, so that's really cool. These areas are, as long as there's no, of course this is we're not ever going to get an alert because that means game over. But if you're playing the regular, then if you want to go through an area, as long as the alert doesn't sound
That's a way longer
before
number
you
than
actually leave the area,
is in
then
the
it won't
file.
continue on. So that's really cool. Hopefully you guys understood what I said. But that's kind of
So
really,
let's check
cool
and see
stuff.
which one has the most shit in it. So it's this one.
Did he tell you yes?
Who tell who, yes.
Talking to Utsumi!
Who's Utsumi? I've never heard of Utsumi.
Oh no, 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 no.
Like how I open up this folder and there's already just like three copies of all the save data backed up in here, so I guess I'm making a fourth now.
No, I mean that's just how Isaac does it. It keeps 3 backups, because, you know.
I'm making another one.
No, you're taking those and you're saving them somewhere else.
That's what I mean, mostly.
Okay. I was about to say, like, don't just, like, add a 4th one. Like an idiot.
Like a fool.
A moron!
Baka! キャンさん早く
She's not coming, he's busy! Sumi's face right now. She's so sad.
Don't be sad. I told you, I can't play right now. Getting it set up so my
Dude,
saves don't get deleted. Or something.
She's actually just sitting here staring at the online lobby waiting for somebody to join.
I'm sorry.
She's not just it's not just you. Not just you. Chill.
He's gonna kill me though.
I mean yeah, but
I wanna die.
You made your bet on that one.
I made my bet on that one. And so I told her I didn't want to play. I couldn't. I can't play right now.
How did that explanation go over for you? I'm saving Egypt over
I
here.
got things to do.
I'm saving Egypt
I
over
remember
here.
how to do some of this really funny stuff.
You know, maybe I'm saving Egypt too.
No, you're fucking not.
But we're not.
You never fucking surfed.
You can get some
You've never fucking
Killing all of
surfed.
Egypt.
You said killing.
Killing all of Egypt.
You're
by
killing?
Killing its savior.
Give it to me. Thank you. All right. Now, the cool thing about these areas are, as long as there's no, of course, we're not ever going to get an alert because that means game over. But if you're playing the regular, then if you want to go through an area, as long as the alert doesn't sound before you actually leave the area, then it won't continue on. So that's really cool. Hopefully you guys understood what I said. But pretty much as long as you get to the next...
Utsumi, it's been like 3 minutes since you posted the fucking message! Could you chill?
Hoko sends reply.
Let's keep going. Hey, buddy. Alright, so wait till he's, you pretty much see that guy. Once you see him coming around, then that means he won't be able to see his little compadre there.
Dude, Utsumi, you gotta stop. It's too depressing.
Hidden codec conversations and whatnot that you can do with the... If you're looking at the TV here.
She's checking her goddamn email, man. I can't.
Get to that or not.
You crying over there? She's fucking crying.
Why are they broadcasting this? They probably want to keep a record of this exercise and maybe give a little presentation. Presentation? That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Alright, let me know how many different video games you just heard in that conversation right there. That's kind of like a little trivia thing. Because I heard a few actual different types of video games, and let me know in the comments below what you actually heard. It's kind of a little trivia for you. Hey, buddy.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
I love the fact that they give you an M9 in this game. Makes it so much, makes it a lot funner. More funner. Bad English. Alright, so you don't have to worry about him as far as,
Sumi's messaging people on fucking SNS being like, go buy Isaac so I have somebody to play with right now.
What the hell?
She's like, no!
Alright, so you
Now
can
she
see
has
the
to
camera
send a message. No, never mind. Vanishes on to me.
Very, very easily get by it. You can even run by it too. Although sometimes it's a little finicky, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Pick up some good chaff grenades here. Alright, so as far as this part goes, just kind of wait here patiently. As soon as this guy moves again from this point, then we're going to be able to get by him. But you got to do it as soon as he moves. And then wait here at the edge. And we're good.
You know what that makes, everybody? Wait, it didn't make it. Fuck.
Russian choppers.
Don't
quack.
How can she quack?
How can she quack?
What are you doing? Oh. Obvious. Assume he's crying in the bathroom. Remember when Matsuri yelled, "Let me drink your pee"?
Yep, she did do that for some reason.
She's so real for that.
Is she real for that? I don't know if she's real for that.
35 degrees longitude.
I think she's just a degenerate for that.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype metal gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
I can't backseat you. I can't
He's
do
busy!
stuff.
Girl!
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all.
Yes, one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Alright, then talk to him about other shit, but stop asking him to.
The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but
But also, you gotta, you know, you gotta develop your own Isaac brain. You know? What do you mean? Why don't you go in? Fuck around and find out. Don't.
Infrared sensors placed and operational.
That one is you step over the spike and many times it will give you like rewards. But you have to keep stepping over it. It takes a whole heart every time you step on it.
Well, if you step over it too many times, something bad will happen.
Are you sure you can trust him? No, it's not over yet.
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. I want to stay.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Hello.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
With a surprise.
You died?
I think we deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice.
Can we go to the item room first?
Alright, ladies and gents, Sinistream 01 is back at you with more Metal Gear Solid 2. Our first boss battle, Olga. This is a great, memorable boss battle. It's actually quite easy
just
to do.
don't reset. You play it out.
First thing is you want her to see you right there. This will give you the opportunity to go ahead and take out
Girl,
this guy.
you gotta like try to dodge.
Nice, good headshot there.
Go into the curse room.
The whole thing is to get her to not know where you are.
You're gonna make me play two games at
So
once.
she's behind the cover, that's when you need to move to another area. As you can see, she knows where I am now.
You're not stopping us.
Why didn't you pick it up before it went in?
Should I fight?
So here's the thing. If you move diagonally, you can avoid the spikes, but you gotta be kinda good at it. Also, it's way easier on keyboard.
I did it once.
You did do it once, so you gained 1 soul heart. That's good. You want to fight bosses. Bosses make you stronger. Why do you get so close? Why? What? You're stressing me out.
Then don't watch.
I can't because you're just gonna keep dying on the first floor. Oh, you got so much range.
She's still looking in this direction. Battle. It's actually quite easy to do.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
I hear Gone.
First thing is you want her to see you right there. This will give you the opportunity to go ahead and take out this guy. And it'll also give you the opportunity to shoot her. Nice, good headshot there.
Nothing else matters to me.
The whole thing is to get her to not know where you are. So when she's behind the cover, that's when you need to move to another area. As you can see, she knows where I am now.
You're not stopping us.
She's still looking in this direction. Got a little cool move there. As you can see, sometimes it doesn't necessarily take the hit. You really got to get those good headshots. There we go. Alright, there's a ration down here if you need it. Alright, so when she does the last kind of defense for her, go ahead and shoot
Cool.
part of it, which will make the rest of the battle a
That
lot
item's really
easier.
good. You don't have any money in yours.
Ah, she moved. She moved like right at the right time.
You know all the money that was in my donation machine? I put it in there. Yeah. You have to put money in to take money out.
There we go. I think one more hit and we should have it.
So I guess money more and more donation.
All right, there we go.
It's just up to you. It's kind of your decision. I recommend doing that because right now you suck and you're just gonna like die all the time, so like a lot of your money is gonna be wasted. Right?
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like a cipher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister.
Touchy board.
Different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
Pick it up.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Do not use it.
But I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Awesome cutscene. First thing I want to do is get up here and grab our dog tags. Not that you really need them. We don't need that ration over there since we're already fully equipped with rations, so we haven't really lost any damage. Go ahead and get up here and grab the thermals. We're not really going to need them, but I want to show you at least where they are. As you can see, there's something else that's in the far right. However, when you do go over there to try to retrieve that, there will be another guard that's going to come out. So you definitely want to watch out for that, since we're doing this completely stealthy, which means obviously we can't be seen or the game is over. I want to try to remain as stealthy as possible. Now, I do believe you can go into caution mode, but
hey, go get that dime, girl.
The guard can't actually have his eyes on
yeah,
you.
use them.
Or should I say it
yeah,
alerts.
Yeah.
Now, the other sucky thing about this is that we're outside for an extended period of time, which means we're going to catch cold and we might be sneezing. We don't have any more medicine, so we're going to have to watch out for that. We can take this guard out really quick and actually grab his dog tags. Alright, so get up here, we'll see what kind of goodie we have. Not that that's really going to come in handy, and we're going to keep going. Alright, so as I said before, we're going to be sneezing, so maybe we could use that sneeze to our advantage. It's going to be a little tricky, but we're going to see if it's going to work here. Alright, there's the first one.
What's that?
Alright, looks like it worked. Alright, so I don't think that'll actually work with that, so we have to use our USP. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hide his body. I wasn't sure if the M9 would actually work with taking out the camera, but this guy would be like nearly almost impossible to get around, and the camera, if you want to go for a stealth walkthrough, like without actually doing anything to him. So I definitely recommend taking this guy out the way that I did. I don't believe there's any goodies over in this area here. Guess we'll find out. It's too dark and I really can't see. I don't think there's anything over here. I guess it's just a place to hide. Let me know if the brightness is too low for you guys. Hopefully it's not. Alright, so we're going to make our way down now. Alright, so we're going to keep going here. Make sure this guy doesn't get the beat on us. We actually don't even need to worry about him since we've already got his dog tags. Just kind of sneak on by him.
Wow!
And the same thing for these two down here. You don't need to really worry about them. You already got their dog tags, so just try to get by them to the best of your ability. They make it pretty easy. Just like to wait here until the other guy comes around, and he's just going to give you enough time to actually move on to the next place. Alright, so make sure, because the last weapon I used was the USP, so make sure we got the M9 back. Picked up some stun grenades as well.
The Hudson.
Whoa!
2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses been out in the cold too long.
Some reasonable...
Probably...
That shot of mine.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Sneaking, sneaking.
Don't sneaking.
Sneaking like a snake, yeah.
Not a snake.
Who was there?
Yes, I am. You can't prove that I'm not.
I'm gonna DNA test you and make sure you're not Snake. Proven.
President of the United States tells you to stop.
I'll shoot.
No, he just tells you to stop, or
he just tells me to stop,
or he'll put you ass in fucking super secret government jail.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
Because he's the president, and he can do that. So. Huh? It's I mean, why do you only have one item, but you're on the second floor?
Who goes there?
Why didn't you go into the item room on your first floor?
Did not find a key.
Your first floor item room doesn't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't need a key.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
No, there's an item room. That's gold. Have you paid like no attention when we play? Alright, keep looking, girl.
The Colonel will be joining you.
Yeah, that's the item room. It gives you a free item when you go in. It's fine. She's playing for a planetarium, the thing that she doesn't have unlocked, Copium.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching.
Fauna asked Librarian to make a video, and then he did.
Yeah, and do you know what? He didn't even know until somebody in NL's Discord at him and was like, "Hey, just so you know, Fauna asked you to make this video." And so he said, "Alright."
He released a 20-minute video.
He did it within 24 hours.
There's a workstation in the south
insane.
Block where Metal Gear is housed.
And I said a new goal in life for me is to reach a point where I can do that.
When you can make a video in 24 hours,
No,
you can ask someone
or
to
I
make a
can
video.
ask Librarian to make me an NL.
For just an NL video, like, oh, hey, Librarian, I missed this.
Not even that, but for me to say it on stream and then someone else to bring it to Librarian, right?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
That's a goal, man.
I won't be making any sudden moves.
I mean, if you join Hololive, that could be you.
Just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
It's gotta become a V2.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Poop. Unchi.
Metal Gear.
O kami mio tayo konbanyo. Konbanyo.
Shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order play a central role in its military.
Donate.
But it cannot be more.
Stand, just run into it.
It is a fact that
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, last one's coming up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who then?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
Also called
Revolver.
Ocelot.
You're pretty good.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
The Empress. Whoa!
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was
The magician.
Formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Yeah, you are going to die because you just ran into an enemy.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends,
You gotta chill, girl.
to the highest bidder, the United States of America.
You don't want enemies to be next to you.
To these weapons is Russian.
They're coming.
You ran into him!
Yeah, but I can't just stand here.
Yeah, but you should just be trying to move to dodge.
I regret.
In my plan, I tried.
I have no intention of playing Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can
Oh,
rock
you done?
all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her.
Oh my god, Utsumi. She just sent a message to Nameless saying, I'm just too weak.
Only has room for one.
She couldn't make it past Caves 1.
Lukovich.
He hasn't played the game a lot before.
Yeah, but it is a little bit hurtful that apparently she's paid zero attention to anything that's going on whenever I've done, like, the 20 runs that we've done. Alright, fire up another run. You can do this. Huh?
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's a skeleton, Chancer.
What'd you say?
I said, it's a skeleton, Chancer.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's on fire!
Oh my god! Remember the vending machine anime where they
Yeah.
just had a giant flaming
Yeah,
skeleton
that's
god?
what I'm referencing, where like they were enemies, right? And they were like skeletons, and it was like, okay, he beat them. And then like the next time it was, now they're on fire! And it's like, oh no! Wait, is that bad for them?
I think it was fine. I guess they just loved you. I don't know, dude. Those skeletons, they deserve to win. I'd be rooting for the enemies, because the enemies were too cool.
It's been a
They were literally just skeletons, and that's why they were
Do you
so
remember
cool.
what the big one looked like?
Yeah, but like it was like
He was
literally.
bad to the bone.
It was like literally just a big skeleton. You can't be like he was so cool.
On the fire, and he looked really cool.
drowning in time.
He loves skeletons.
Don't understand. He should have played bad to the bone the second he came
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
out. It would have been so fitting.
Simi, what are you doing?
Still don't get. If you put the skeleton on fire, he becomes twice as cool.
It also moves faster.
That was also move faster.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Alright, Utsumi. So when you see that gold room, you should really just go into it. Because the items that you get there are generally pretty good.
Show me item one.
Huh?
The name is
Yeah. Yeah. That's like part of the fun of the game is figuring out what items do. But you can't download mods with the online shit, so just play.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
She went to normal. Normal. Avoid the red fire. We'll shoot bullets at you. Just shoot it from afar.
Otacon, we have a problem.
my friend.
He comes back, see? No, don't shoot that! Leave it. You can shoot the other ones, but don't shoot the rainbow.
Oh, なんか怒ってるやついる。
Shoot the poop. Look at your health. Did you go in the curse room? Easy. Cool. Oh. Now your shops will be better in the future. Nani?
I thought that somebody DM'd my phone.
She's just hoping someone comes along for multiplayer. Well, you should be in a multiplayer match then. You should just start solo. Then people can just join. Yeah. I mean, you could also just play with random people.
I don't want to play on them people.
Okay. Coward. I want to play with some random people. Huh?
Then go.
Well, I'm not right now. Obviously, I'm saving Egypt right now.
Yeah. Time.
I think there's gonna be a lot of funny situations. I don't want to stop watching you then. Like the metal. Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
No problems.
Did you download any mods? Sorry, to restart your game. Insane. Let me go check. Go check. Press start. Press start. Go to your thing. File 1. X. Okay. Wanted to make sure. No mods.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Maybe he's offline. I don't know. It's gonna, I gotta play my game. Otherwise I'm never gonna finish. Please! Give me some equips! Did you talk to Nameless though? Or did you just go off the reaction?
The reaction is emoji.
Was it just the reaction though? I don't want you to like start waiting for him if you know he's talking like 20 minutes from now.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2
Whoa!
years ago?
Whoa!
Of course. Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection. Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Oh, Lだ.
Try to buy PhD.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own.
Yeah, good job, Cole.
Important person in a sense.
The most important person?
You still dodge a little crazy sometimes,
the demands are met, the terrorists
but
intend to
you're getting better.
shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario.
Shoot the red fire, please. Too scary.
Contaminate the seawater, go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words,
Go buy the PhD.
will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Okay.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Why do you have to get so close?
They coming.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to move towards them.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good. Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Grlukovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
Hello.
What's their
Hello.
They must have made
Dude, she's so happy that someone's here to save her, dude.
An army without a country.
Did she actually send you the message that said, I'm too weak?
Yes.
It's the most depressing shit I've ever seen. She was just sitting there with like a penguin in her lap, staring at the lobby screen.
She did send me 2 invites.
Listen, while you wait for him to get in, can you go and give me some salsa?
We may not know who he is, but he managed to
Huh?
take care of every sentry in the He's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
I don't know, just at least a
take
bit.
advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node. Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
I didn't pay attention because if people talking here.
Okay, I'm talking about when you and I played. Just you and me. Here we go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Also, they have a new little delirium image.
They do.
Fauna is playing Hitman, and her title is just, it's December, break out your festive Santa 47.
Yeah.
Is that Fauna?
The red dots are your
Is what?
Who?
Fauna.
Your radar isn't
She must have been watching some NL clips and thought of him.
Probably.
Be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be
Nameless, do you know what today is?
What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
What is it?
Colonel, what the hell
Oh, I'll
is
just
going
wait for you to remember.
Meet the mission
This one always does not.
Man. He's hitting me with the
Rose.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, like you're saying. It's our anniversary.
2024. That's next year.
Mate.
Mate. Take it back down with you. What are you getting in? Just chill, girl, chill. Isaac's not going anywhere.
Ash doesn't know that Isaac's getting canceled.
Huh?
I'm just feeling it.
Twisted.
Because I didn't pay attention when we played together.
It's fine. It just hurts a little bit.
I never say ask you.
No, it just hurts that, like, I don't know, that you didn't pay any attention at all. It's one thing to not know how to, like, do all the shit that I do, but, like, you really should have picked up about item rooms.
You're kind of big in gold.
That stuff I understand, but, like, you did hold the controller and play the game. Yeah. So, like, you really shouldn't be taking damage to, like, the basic poops.
Yeah, but that time enemy have 2 targets, so they not watch me only, you know?
I guess that is true, but...
And I don't know Lum's name, because... I don't know.
Okay, but you...
Because... I just don't remember. Did you say, like, we go in item room?
Yes!
We go item room?
Yes!
And did you explain this is item room?
Yes!
Then I'm just dumb.
You're not
I shouldn't play this game.
Okay, that's too far.
I'm dumb as shit and it's a vampire in the world.
So, are there any Mexican restaurants in Japan? Oh, no.
Why do you ask?
What do you mean, why do I ask?
It's a weird thing to ask.
It's not a weird thing to ask. I'm eating salsa right now. I'm also considering moving to Japan.
You really eat Mexican food that often, though?
Not like super often, but it is like a little important to me. Because it's a source of good salsa.
Yeah, I got an item. Eye drops.
That's neat that they did that. I need them to add multiplayer mods. So that when someone is joining and waiting, Deep Rock Galactic Mission Control can say a dwarf is joining in.
We got a new miner joining.
Hell yeah.
Damn, but it takes damage too, this game.
Listen, Utsumi, all of us were bad at some point in Isaac.
Except for Kobold.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, maybe. Yo.
Item room. Item room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one is... You can grab 2 of the sub-items. Like, is it trinkets or is it sub-items?
Cards.
It might be trinkets. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
40.
I think it's polydactyly or something like that.
Polydactyl? I don't know.
It's a fucking... This shit's made up.
2 diamonds.
Supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field.
I was hoping I could find
insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I failed to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not.
I've never seen this room before.
His safety comes
Welcome to normal mode, motherfucker.
And because of that, I will be monitoring.
Oh my god, what a room.
Every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Let it Simi place the bombs.
To being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
So she can learn shit.
For the duration of the mission.
Well, actually, I want to go into this because we might get an item that breaks up.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies.
You can take it.
Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
So what now?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go.
I guess just peep in this room. See if I went through.
Right.
Jack, you're gonna need all the help you can get on this mission. By the way, remember what day it is today? No. What day is it? Oh, I'll just keep waiting until you give me the right answer. Oh, great. That won't occupy my mind at all in this life or death situation, I guess. Thanks for the help.
I've had this 3 times now. And we're on 2. Yeah, I think I hit it. I think I hit it 3 times.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
It's the name of the game! The hero Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on
you
that
can
tank.
blow
But it can't be the Solid Snake. That's not how you use the Roy Campbell, you fucking idiot. But also, it can't be the Solid Snake because he died on that tanker 2 years ago. So true.
Comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole
They
thing
have
is
sag
shaped like
bombs.
2 hexagons connected end on
Do you see that, Itsumi?
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted.
You can blow these up.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I want to look for the secret and super secret. Maybe.
Have her look for the secret room. We gotta try having her do more shit.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright. So it's Simi. I will remind you how the secret room works. The secret room is surrounded by the most rooms on the map. Typically. So, press here back the select button. No, that's start. The other one. There you go. So you see the map? Look for the room where it has like the most near it, right?
So maybe down here or the big one left.
Uh-huh. And then have Nameless kind of guide you to where to place the bomb and shit.
Well, it's always where you think the door would be. So if it was there, it'd be right there. Maybe place it.
If I did it.
Careful, careful. These can shoot you. We can't do anything here, really, so I guess we just leave. Unfortunate.
Just need flight.
I guess. Sure, let's just do it. Dang. No, that's fine.
What a hard room layout for this.
With the flies?
Yeah. Kind of mean, honestly.
That was...
But to me, this is like one of the harder, like, first floor bosses, so. For new players, at least.
Should be done. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Hold on. I want to take that.
I thought that
I kind of want this, but I'll leave it first. Because I want to get rid of some health. And then put that in place and see what I do. And overstand it for time. Alright, this is a big one. Alright. We got the logo. We got the logo.
should I?
You can take. And
no.
I'm done.
Because you have a soul heart now. So if you step on it, you'll lose the soul heart.
Alright, we have 2, 3 more.
You can take.
You drop this, King. That's it. That's all it is. Just gives you some buttons.
And I think... Oh, not this room. I think I'll go... Till the hearts. I don't think I'll do the other angel. Just the first one. Alright. Stay here by the door. And I'll tell you when to leave. Leave. That's fine. I'm good. Wait. I gotta be quick about this.
Whoa!
Get down!
斜めのクロスのビームだと思ったの。
I thought it was low enough.
Where is he?
やばい、死んじゃう。しぶてー、こいつ。
Also, just so you know, she has PhD.
Okay. And I guess I'll take one.
Strange smell.
So I will hit only one more time.
You smell like...
Oh.
Are you?
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
I'll take 3. You can take 12.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
No key, unfortunately. Oh.
In the central unit with the president.
It's so hard now, so we need to pick these up. Take this. I guess I'll just bomb this. We could get, I think. We did.
Hold on.
7 bombs. Could we get the super secret?
My name is
The super secret room, Itsumi, is the opposite. It touches the least rooms.
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
And it likes to be very far away from your spawn.
Typically close to the boss.
Typically close to the boss, because that's usually...
Wasn't it just because it's hard to have a room there?
Descent from a Navy chopper.
Like, isn't that just like a coincidence that it's near the boss?
Yes, but I mean...
We could.
Stop complicating it when we're teaching Itsumi.
Alright. I think it's worth it to look at the super secret as a shop.
That's right.
No, cannot be there. It can never be in the boss room.
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
And I also don't think it can be up, because I think that's actually the top.
Force 21. That's about
No?
tactical
Why wouldn't
IT
it be
deployment,
up?
right?
Because I'm pretty sure that's the top of the map.
Any field experience?
I don't think it's the top of the map.
No, not really.
So this is your first.
Okay.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60,
Yeah.
weapons 80, advanced
VR.
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the
A
digital
virtual
age.
grunt of the digital age. That's just
far more
great.
effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
Where are you
Every
trying?
year, a
That?
few soldiers die in field
It
exercises.
could be there.
There's pain
Yes.
sensation in VR and even
Take
a
try
sense
that
of
for me.
reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle.
Did you guys try next to the boss room?
War is a
We did
video
not.
game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Sent the game.
So you're saying that VR
Yeah, you
training
can
is
try
some
that.
kind of mind control?
You didn't place the bomb.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy
You don't have to
SEAL
be
is
exact
dead.
like that.
No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines. Take a look.
Not here, not here.
It also, another rule, is that it doesn't like to be next to special rooms, typically. So, like, it's a little rare that it will be, like, in the item room, or, like, in that sacrifice room, or in the curse room.
Give me a few minutes.
We call it the anti-social room,
More pints than I
because it likes to be alone.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vam.
That blood-sucking freak, that was Vam.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
Actually, his name's Vamp because he's a
One of
bisexual.
the members of Dead Cell. Dead Cell?
Alright, Grimmy, calm down, calm
That's
down.
actually what Snake says, isn't it?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what Snake said.
I'm watching the scene!
And then maybe that's an edit that I saw.
Yeah, that's an edit, brother. Calm down, Grimmy.
Hello.
Not special, less touch. Not here, not here.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a...
You sure? This is a 17-year-old video.
...days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood. So that's why...
Definitely voiced by David Hayter. Maybe he made it as a joke.
He's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of
Hello.
Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant
I'm
who actually
thinking
died
left
2 years ago. Scott
outside.
Dolph was also the father of
Go where you
Dead
think
Cell
it might be.
leader.
Fortune's old man, but Fortune and Vamp.
You noticed, eh? Not
Go where you think it is.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but
I'll send
very
again.
close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus
Yeah,
on the
it
mission.
could be here.
by the way,
This is probably in, but I'm just not there.
Must have
Chancer.
lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
It would be like roughly here.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
Nope.
Sometimes the top secret room is like the Tsutsumi. Sometimes the top secret room is a piece of shit.
Special Forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to...
There's a reason why it's top secret.
The unit would launch unannounced
in the name.
assaults on government complexes for the
It
ultimate
cannot
terrorism
be that.
simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real
Because they've been
thing.
touching the big room.
But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies.
Saving Egypt is a highly time-consuming process. The most important things are.
Accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head.
But you know what doesn't take a long time?
The unit was devastated.
Not,
Subscribing to your favorite streamer.
not touching special light.
Should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
Yes,
What
it's
about their leader?
only wants to touch one room.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Snake died 2 years ago. So true.
Oh, no way.
Necessary in the first place?
Corner.
Right, and he was the one that
Down.
sank that tanker.
Left.
But he's a legend.
Right.
Legends are
Yes,
good.
it doesn't like to touch the special room.
There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
Special rooms have a symbol on the map,
Saying Snake
basically.
is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Snake is dead.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, this is hard. I don't know where it is, because you bombed the, like, 3 places I would have
Equipment
bombed.
too.
Former Soviet
There's like
military.
2
They're probably
more
mercenaries.
places you could check.
Yeah.
That's likely.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Not touching special, so not here.
May come in handy.
No. It doesn't want to. Oh, okay. You're pointing to it. Never mind. Come on.
Yeah.
The where she was pointing,
I've noticed.
from my angle, I was like, hold up.
This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge
3 bombs, middle, couple, 3 bombs.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there.
I need a few more
System
minutes.
up down.
No, can't be.
Remember my frequency.
Well, it's blocked off, you see, so it can never be here. But also, it's surrounded by 3 rooms if it
I've
was
been briefed on this
here.
plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
ボスルームってスペシャルル
What's
ー
your
ム。
name?
Yeah. Also, it can't be next to the boss room. We already told you.
Raiden.
Raiden?
Yeah.
Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out.
Actually, here?
Could be there, yes.
Yes. Alright, then there's one more spot. There's only like one more on the whole map.
There's one more spot where it's likely to be.
That again.
If it isn't there, then the game is just a piece of shit.
Here?
Yeah.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Jesus.
Important enough.
Fucking finally.
All that placenta gaming, it's time.
More appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
Pay out.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Do we blow this up for potential key? I honestly think so.
I don't. I think he placenta game.
No, no, no.
Is claiming that he's
Come
Snake
on.
himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him.
I can't believe we didn't get a key, man.
Everything they have on him after the Shadow
It's
Moses.
unfortunate. I tried to do everything in my power, but
Should be a very
game said no.
44 cents, no shop, man.
top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us.
But you know what I do have?
Material.
A key of diamond.
90 mission check shop.
You couldn't. You didn't have a key. You need a key.
Can't get in the shop. They were closed.
Why are you closed?
Oh,
Oh. Ah. Lemon party.
oh yeah, you have PhD. Also, it's a tinted room.
You see the tinted rock? You gotta start looking for those, Itsumi.
Ah, no bomb.
Yep.
Now, last floor was was a very expensive secret room. But just so you know, like, Nameless and I would have spent several bombs there too. I probably would have gotten it in 2. Right? But it
Yeah,
still
you
would have been
said
expensive.
The boss room.
Yeah.
But sometimes.
But sometimes.
I mean, this has likely been in the other place.
Yeah. But it does like to be near the boss room.
Oh my god, I didn't see that.
Do what?
Like,
Oh, that's fine. It happens.
You have plenty of soul heart. Surely.
Nameless.
Surely.
Nameless. Yeah, sometimes your words can do mental damage, alright?
Look, I'm taking damage.
Ready grenades.
Bad damage.
Good damage.
Ah!
A dud.
These explode? Careful. Well, explode in tears.
Chancellor, there's a boss on this game whose whole thing is just that she's so lucky.
Yeah. Isn't her name Misfortune or something?
Today is another bad day.
No, it's she's Miss Fortune. You gotta really emphasize the pause. Otherwise, it's misfortune, and it's no, but she's lucky.
I mean, like, her being lucky could be seen as the other people being unlucky.
Unlucky.
No, the actual thing is that she's unlucky because she wants to die.
Sure.
It's like literally actually just undead unluck. Kind of.
Kind of. I mean, like, not, well, like a little similar, but you know, like one of them wants to die, but the one that's unlucky, has to, isn't really unlucky herself. She's just makes other people unlucky. I don't know if you can call her good luck.
I'll see you again someday.
Ooh, tanky guy, huh?
What the hell?
When birds fly near her, they just die.
I hate you.
Well, for the birds.
This is like one of the freest bosses in the game, it's me.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's
Well, with two people, it's kind of annoying since.
Yeah, because you can't predict him as much.
Yes.
Gertie.
Looks like your new ghosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier?
He's the giant like meat pile that doesn't move.
It's honestly mean that they could do that. They can put it on top of that.
You just get it when you leave, Kasul.
Drew their fire. Your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
Um,
The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
we do have a ton of life,
There's
but
no time for
I don't know if I really
questions.
want to go for double
They could
deals.
decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic
Send me
spell
text.
does take place, it'll
It doesn't.
devastate not only the harbor, but poison the
Oh,
coast
yeah.
for
What?
generations.
Oh, yeah, you can take it.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission
Um,
objectives. The
I guess you can
priority is
take.
now on removing those C4s that the terrorists
Nah.
wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a
Do you want to go in or no?
The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand
Go in. She needs to learn about devil deals.
their mission plan. You should find him there.
Alright.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about?
Alright, it's assuming. So you see, you can take that item, but it will cost you a health container. Your max health.
Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire...
We're not going to tell you what the items do.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
Them is not gonna take
I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep
I would take one of these.
Right, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right, you're needed on Strut C.
Let the disappear.
Huh?
May I take?
No.
No, you could take both of them.
Yeah. And devil deals are all real.
Don't shoot.
That is the one I would have taken.
You should have let her think about taking the other one.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD.
Man, she didn't look like she was
Came in
gonna
with the
take it.
Bravo team.
Wow.
And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them.
I mean, it's not a bad item.
Did I tell you you could
It's
move?
not an island.
He's not one of the bad guys.
I mean, I agree.
Don't go pointing that.
But also, I think the other one... I liked the other one in Anti-Birth.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Have Scolioed, Indian head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
You put Peter Griffin and Snake in the Fortnite in the same update.
Yes.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
Oh, I hope they're good
A
buds.
famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost.
Snake makes the most peculiar friends.
Does he?
Otacon?
The bomb disposal guy.
Alright, but is he as peculiar as Peter Griffin?
He's way more peculiar.
The bomb disposal guy.
I don't know about that.
He-
Of the weirdos in the Metal Gear series, I feel like Otacon is like kind of just a guy.
What?
And then meanwhile there's Vamp and like Misfortune and people who are like dead and like guys that roller skate around and plant bombs, and I want to go down. There's a lot
And
of
a guy
weirdos
who
in the series.
who is tasked with making like a tank, and instead he watches anime and says, "I'm gonna make that."
Yeah, but he's just like a regular weirdo instead of like a super weirdo.
He's just too fucked in the head.
Not fucked in the head. I'm
He's
just
too
saying that
fucked in
he's
the
not.
head.
He's not as weird as some of the other characters are, by like a long shot.
He doesn't get it, dude.
No, like, how do you look at Vamp ever and be like, that guy's normal?
Okay, I didn't say he's normal.
No, or like, you're like, Otacon is just as weird as this guy.
Lose one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Fat Man built an atomic bomb when he was 10.
Where the hell did he get, like, the uranium or whatever he'd need to do that?
Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say
Who gave this 10-year-old radioactive materials?
I mean, he was probably like a prodigy.
There are at least 2 people here.
Yeah, so they probably like scooped him up.
Actually, if you're gonna destroy those, you might want to use this.
Oh, we're with another squad.
Finally,
My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior.
It makes you
Mr. Pliskin, do you
more
have
likely
any
to get
experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about
If you shoot poops with petrified poop, you're more likely to get items.
I'm
What's your name?
It's the trinket you're holding.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Also, if there are
skinny guy.
coins, I'd like to pick them up.
Where is he?
Let Nameless pick up coins.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Finally.
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
Can
He's
you get
supposed to get us
keys?
past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all
Finally, this key-starved run.
So much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
I can see
How long does the
forever.
effect last?
I can see forever.
Even if you leave it alone,
Use it.
you'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
Yes.
That's enough time.
Is there anything that'll
There
help
you
us
go.
locate the
It's actually
bombs?
pretty nice since we don't have any
Take
bombs.
this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s. I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves
Here's
the
up.
clone he uses.
Take it.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion.
Oh man.
And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you
One
have to
time you get to
pass on.
spend money with
The trick is to know which one.
all of this, and we don't even get to do
All I
it.
taught him was skills. And now
Almost
I have
like
to
it's
stop
Isaac
him
Newton.
from using it to destroy us all.
You want to make God laugh?
Kid, this place is all yours.
Tell him your plans.
Too.
Careful.
Let's get going.
I'll just go back.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't
There's
have
a
time
war
to
going
babysit
on
anymore.
here.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio like in the
So
original mission
that
plan.
pill, if you didn't know, did
All
this. It just lets you see
I'll give you
your
instructions from
rooms.
here.
It opens up the secret
Or a
rooms
backup plan just in case.
automatically.
In case of what?
Secret and
Good luck
super
to
secret.
both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Who dares wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Oh, I don't have that so hard anymore, huh?
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Okay, that doesn't let me. We'll do those.
Is he one of the terrorists
Wow.
then?
No, somehow I don't think so.
You can take
if
it.
there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I've
That-
seen everything.
He is just as good as the I Can See Forever. though.
It's like literally the same thing.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Let's go.
Oh.
Also something to use your money on.
This pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food
Yo.
here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
I'll be taking
I'll
this.
give you instructions by Kodak from here.
Makes my cards better.
Good luck, kid.
The moon.
Bomb
Yeah, you
disposal
did
is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't
Better
let
than
the fear
yeah.
get to you. When you give in to the fear,
All
the
right.
darkness
Are we going
Do you already get a payout from that that blood donation?
No.
You should really have Utsumi play it. She has PhD.
Fuck.
Sure.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The
Whoa.
ceiling of the women's bathroom was set.
That's what the box does.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe.
Baba.
Crystal's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you
What's this spell do?
Means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this
Be
place.
done.
Are you
You
saying they
did,
don't
huh?
plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives.
Evil right
Unless, of
donation.
course, we're missing something.
A trap?
Yes.
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
All right. You can use it till half of Red Heart. Yeah, but let me pick up the coins.
I mean, she could also just use the chariot.
We do both. I mean, I guess you could use it so that you. All right, use the card. Use the card. Wait, does
The only
that?
way to describe it, a kind of cyborg ninja
I guess it's still better for her to use it, right? All right,
Use
you
the
can
card.
use the card.
Use the card. Run into it.
hiding something from me.
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
And
You
I
must be
actually
one of Dead
want
Cell.
to
Of course not. What a
do the
thing to
boss
say.
first, just in case.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
So, female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old
To
man,
do-be-do.
Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I can see it.
I believe in the point too.
Ah!
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Ah!
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
You can dig if you want.
Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
I just kind of want Mr.
Never
Schools.
mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big
That
shell.
He called
was
himself
unfortunate.
Deep Throat first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias
I
in
mean,
Shadow
we're pretty good
Moses,
on money.
and he's dead.
It'd be nice to have a
Is it an
payout,
enemy
but
trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme
that might
caution.
just not happen. Yeah, he can keep going.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Jack, do you remember the day we met? I'm kind of a little busy right now, Rose.
There are all these tourists around you in front of the federal
This is
hall.
kind of a weird.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably...
Did she actually like do on the mission, like to help you?
She is the person that you call to save.
I said the Chrysler building was
Like in the
Godzilla.
story, like does she do anything
We
else?
started arguing, and I forgot all about the
It's a little
tourists. I
complicated.
was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing
Do you understand, like, the point of Metal Gear Solid 2, The Sons of Liberty?
the Skyscraper Museum
Not entirely.
Yeah, that's normal, because it gets a little fucked at the end.
Since the museum was closed.
Like a whole lot of weird things happen at the
Yes,
end. Yeah.
yes. That is part of the problem about why you don't understand, like, why she's there, but, like, the gist is, it's supposed to be like Shadow Moses. And technically, like,
I could look down on the Chrysler building
like
from
they don't have like a counterpart to the Naomi Gray Fox thing, right?
So they brought her in?
They brought her in because she would like cause like an emotional response in him, basically.
Does that game, is the game real? Like, does that stuff happen?
I know.
It's a fever dream, man. I don't know if the game's real or not.
That is a part of the game as well.
That it's just a fever dream and you don't know what's real?
That you don't know if what happens is like real in the game.
What a weird game.
This is Raiden, the C4 found in Strut A.
But obviously in Metal Gear Solid 4, the Guns of the Patriots, we learned that at least part of it has to be real.
I mean, Raiden existed, so...
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look
Is that guy actually the president?
Fed, man. I can't
Yeah.
shake the feeling that all the bombs.
The president of the United States? Just like... Is that?
Solidius is indeed the President of the United States.
Pete called it
Oh,
right.
how did that
I
happen?
knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
But he's a clone of Snake, right?
But the detonation
No,
would
well,
destroy
yes,
the
but
entire ship.
please don't refer to him as Snake.
Found would inflict
There are
serious
fucking... There are like 6 snakes.
Okay, but you knew which one I was talking
No,
about.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Okay, well, is he the clone of the same one that the other, you know, Liquid and Solid are?
Yes.
Okay. How did he end up being president?
Most people, when they say Snake, they're actually referring to Solid, by the way.
It was sheer luck.
Okay, but like when I say a clone of, are there clones of Solid too?
Are there more out there?
Technically.
What do you mean
You
technically?
can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray.
It's complicated.
This is fucking Metal Gear. Everything's complicated about it.
So, technically, they aren't actually like clones of Solid, but they're still at least siblings of Solid Snake. The Genome Soldiers on Shadow Moses Island, which are like the soldiers that you fight, the grunts, are Genome Soldiers. They use the same genetic code as as Big Boss, but they are not like true clones
Big
or
Boss
like
or like real Big Boss?
I mean, that's kind of the question, but like, I don't actually know the answer to that one.
Why couldn't he have finished? Why couldn't they have let him finish V?
Some people are starting to argue that V was finished.
You think? I don't think. I have like a lot of the later missions in the game are just like like the same missions again. I don't know.
I don't know. I think some people are really coping on the it's not like it is finished thing. If this is like the intended feeling.
I don't know, man. It definitely, when they start reusing missions, like that doesn't feel like a finish. Like, you know, maybe there was supposed to be like another like filler mission there instead or something.
You can take it.
No, Nameless take. Get that
Even
speed up, brother.
Multiplayer when it came out, right? That came later.
Well, yeah, but that's normal.
That's normal.
Because they want you to play the game and to be able to experience like some of the items and stuff, I believe, and then be able to take that knowledge into multiplayer, which is why they kind of delay it.
Let's see.
I believe. I'm not 100% on that. But I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid Online 1 and Metal Gear Solid Online 2 also did not come out when the game came out.
That's interesting.
Diamonds. I guess I'll take them.
Remember when Tarot Cloth worked with the fucking two loves?
I'm gonna take
I don't remember what Tarot Cloth even does.
Tarot Cloth used to double the effect of the tarot cards. And also the playing cards. And it used to make it so that 2 of diamonds quadrupled your shit.
What does it do now?
Now it just doesn't work with those.
Oh. You just turn the item into a liar. It doesn't double card effect.
No, it only does it for tarot cards.
So it doesn't do it for just regular cards?
Correct.
Lame.
It's not called a playing cloth.
I know it's like a lot of money that I could be getting, but like, come on, let me break the game.
Back and get you. No, there's no need.
It's fun when I quadruple the coins on the floor.
Right.
No, in your
the
pocket.
Coins in my bag.
Yeah.
My pocket.
In your back pocket.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level
So I'm
4
leaving.
card
I'll be
that'll
back
get me
later.
to Shell 2
Yep, yep.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
Crazy.
I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago.
You
I
shoot
messed
those
up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't
Single
bear
fly.
to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
Huh. Who would you think we put
soul
Nikki on?
by playing the victim instead of protecting.
I honestly just say me because her parts are getting a little low.
What good
I don't want to.
I know. I'm a
Yeah, I think Nameless.
Hey, Pete. God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet.
And that's
and I
the
need them to
good
stop
contract,
Batman.
right?
His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Yes, I think I'm gonna take this.
That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards.
Oh, it's missing page 2. It's on Conjure from below.
I wouldn't recommend.
Brother, content from below is a signature at the bottom.
I know. Listen,
It's a contract, you fucking idiot. What do you mean you saw 2 red pages and you couldn't tell them apart?
To get in touch. Just don't
A good player at Isaac would have simply known.
Oh man, that one is not as good.
Oh, the good player is the thing. We were talking to Tippy, and Swift is like actually new at the game, and every mistake was, oh, a good player just wouldn't have made that mistake.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right.
A good player simply would have had a bomb to get the secret room.
It's
very true.
One in Shell 1?
Good player would have had a key there.
Yep, so true.
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if
I hate
Shell
this
1
boss.
loses a strut at the same
The
time,
cage.
Yeah.
it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear
Who up enjoying the Egypt saving chat?
that can locate even those scentless C4s.
Not
It
me.
makes combined use of a
Wow.
neutron and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that
He's
stuff
not
with you?
enjoying it.
I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
I didn't say you had to be watching.
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can
Alright, thank
do
goodness.
is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The
I guess I'll
shorter the
take it.
interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another
You
one in
can
that
take that.
pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in. Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
Good night, Hazel.
In my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
Hopefully, I'm done by the time you wake up.
Strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live. Which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
This should get
The detonator
shredded
just woke
by
up. It's counting down!
What happened?
black hole.
The big ones were rigged
hands
to be
from below.
activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry! Raiden, move! Get to the bottom
Yo,
of strut
look
A
at that.
now!
It's the beam.
It's so good that Raiden can slip on Bird's ship.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for
Thank you.
what?
That man has my
They're
number.
really fast.
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
That's Virgo.
As for the rest,
I think I should have it because then
there's less
both
than
of
30
us can
seconds
take
left.
those.
It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But
This
I am.
is
Do it.
unfortunate.
No, you can.
Money. Finally be able to use, and it's trash. And it's trash.
I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the
Hold on.
contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil
that's
on
good.
the surface.
What about the toxins?
Alright.
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no
All this money and nothing to spend
The
it
big
on.
shell stable?
No.
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price
And isn't it ironic?
But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
It's like
What's the
10,000
next
spend.
objective?
Rescue the
It's like rain. It's a free ride. I really just want another equip, please, so I can start farming Isis, so I can start making my deck not suck.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Yeah, we went to both.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise,
It's a free ride. On your wedding day.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune.
My name is Fortune. Lucky in war and nothing else.
And without a death to call my own. Hurry. Kill me.
I didn't want to leave. I'll get those later.
He specifically asked for you, right?
You can play this one in the meantime.
Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None.
I'm good at this.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Wow. Huh?
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
They bully Raiden so much in the game.
Then.
Fortune calls him completely useless.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No.
that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Okay. We can look for something else, because that guy's never gonna pay out. Because we already got one payout.
Oh man. I would really like to be done farming. And I haven't even like really started farming, which is the crazy part.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Here.
Ah, I didn't
This
see that.
room is something in multiplayer.
I can't die twice.
Dumb.
Dice room. Oh, a 5. Careful not to step in the middle.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell?
I actually don't know if that works on special hoops.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this? I used to hang around the
What the hell? How is Pepper here?
Wow. Logo bombs. Crazy.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Needle.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less
Well, you can take 2 of the white hearts.
more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in
let's
history
just
as the man who
clearing.
beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what
That's
you want. Only the right
this
stuff
is
survived
still
that hell.
Fine.
Set me free, you know.
Hold on, I need to make sure I'm not bad.
So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Oh, this is the bad one. I almost screwed.
That is why I dislike boorish military types.
Red Depths do already.
It's time to start the party.
It's time to start the party.
I plant a bomb,
and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in
I
one
have a moon
piece,
card. Hold on.
you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Oh. Okay. Huh. I would only take one of these items. That's the one you want. This one just spawns bugs, buggos. You can take these. And I guess I can bomb these now.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is
it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
I guess I'll take it. Want the little dude around me.
Where is it?
It doesn't block
Go
shots, I don't
ahead,
think. It
shoot
just
me, I'm
hurts
already
people.
dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, you'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's
do
your
the props
problem.
now.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
I think I'm just gonna take it.
Laugh and grow fat.
Laugh and grow fat.
Wow.
Lemon party.
Yeah, I should leave these because we're coming back.
Dude, Simi, you should Google Lemon Party.
Good work, right. Looks like all
No,
the
don't.
neutralized.
Don't Google it.
Leverages is now gone.
Because it's
Colonel, Fat Man didn't
it's
seem
just
to
like
know
a
about the ransom demands.
I'm pretty sure Lemon Party is like a gay orgy or something.
Very different place from the other terrorists. Right.
It's like an old internet joke.
Included are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
I'm so bad.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
Shell, too.
It's a mess.
Oh, what?
The bomb
Oh, because it's on hers.
What about the toxins?
The what?
Yours?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion
Sort of
is
mine.
expected to produce
It's
massive
family,
amounts of
sure.
toxins.
Never heard anything about
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is
Oh.
starting to flow.
I didn't need to do any of that then.
Well,
what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
Do you know where the president is?
I am 2 starships short of Thunder Dragon.
Top of our rescue list. These are orders, Lieutenant.
That is how much I've been farming.
What? See you later.
Mm-hmm.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relay of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
I'm dying out here.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find
Just
Ames
get your
there.
drops.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your
I accidentally won the duel too fast, didn't I? That should be an A.
You'll be able to hear the machine sound.
Oh, wait!
Do you expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
That's a thunder.
Unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to
Let's
do?
go! At least it's something.
Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
I don't know what card I just accidentally
The
added.
surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quickly.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
Cover up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable Lord Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Got a minute, Jack?
On where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Just added a motherfucking Thunder Dragon to the deck.
Our information. Ames has a pacemaker. This should
My shot at beating Seto jumped up by 3%.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You wanna play more?
Sure.
Wow, she unlocked a lot of characters. Wait. The way you hold shit is so cute.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
What?
Off the tape. Stay quiet.
Okay, I'll just kill myself.
なんだよ。
Who told you about me?
An
I'm
informant
gonna
calling
kill
himself
myself.
Mr. X dressed like a ninja.
I shouldn't be existing this one.
Take this thing off me, will you?
あれ意外と
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
not up here.
You're gonna find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Oh, I
Light science
cannot
beats talk when it comes to safety.
find one. Can I unlock the seal?
Right here.
Is it normal?
The president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first
Can I
floor of
unlock
Shell 2's core section.
the symbol?
The core of Shell.
Even I play
Is
normal.
he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster.
But you aren't at unlocking the symbols yet, so don't worry about it.
Regardless
Boy.
of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. The case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored
I am very weak.
by his internal nanomachines.
Oh, what?
This information, along with the DNA pattern,
Cool. You just had to hold one direction, girl.
even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical.
The rewards get better as you do it more.
In other words,
That's how it works. It's
must be
simple.
made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the
Wah!
boot must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not
That's
forthcoming,
very good.
the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't
Show
harm
me
the
that hair.
president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model?
Roll out the barrel.
Absolutely.
Roll out the barrel, feel it in your bones.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill.
People keep like writing, asking a question, and then people are like, "How the fuck did they not tell you this?" And you like, why did you come into this mission and not ask any questions? That is always bullying him.
Wait.
Good. You should be bullied.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Oh.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked.
Maybe here?
You think
We don't
he
have
was
any
working
bombs.
for them?
We can't discount the possibility.
Yeah.
Especially with
Sorearu!
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated
So
water has been
much
damaged.
easier to debate.
The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the
I want to
connecting
just
pathway between
level one.
Shells 1 and 2.
Okay.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
You gotta care less about the bomb transformation.
Entry has already been made to the black case.
With the butt knife!
Confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you
Oh, it's actually these hearts.
until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete.
Yeah,
The
we
code
can
has
actually
already
get
been
a set
entered.
here.
All we need now is for the girl
Hard
to
to
start
find.
the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to
Did I?
outer heaven.
No. Soul heart. You can't refill the soul heart like you can the hearts he's using.
Yeah, it was a mistake on my part. I should add you. Second.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses.
Yeah, the bombs.
Olga,
There's been.
how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. Sergei, we're still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Let's
Sell
go
us
the other
out.
one first, actually,
I'll
just
kill
to
you
get out of there.
myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
This one.
Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
You take this one.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe.
Yo.
But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Okay, so we should be on that one.
It's happening again.
This
Next
damn
one's good,
right
so I will
arm.
actually be
Liquid! It's almost as
hitting
if
it
it's having its
again.
Revenge! How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Actually, I'm gonna hit it twice. I'm going to be a fool.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Oh!
I leave this place in your hands.
This is a big one.
I have the intruder to
Yo.
take care of.
Yes, King.
I will be taking that.
Really? Can't imagine why.
Pray for Mira.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
Alright, what was the next one?
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid
Oh,
Snake did
yeah.
die.
We're not doing the next
But he's
one.
also here in the shell.
Is it the fight?
Either he survived or
It's
there are two of them.
bombs, and then the fight.
Two of them?
Oh, really? You're not gonna try for the soul hearts?
We'd have to hit 3 more times. That'd be all our help.
Oh, is it guaranteed bombs?
Yes.
I thought it was 50-50.
It's bombs, battle, then the Soul Hearts pennies, then the battle, then Dark Room.
Then the dork room.
Alright. That was a pretty good first floor.
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us. We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you
We
need.
might take those.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim.
Why did you guys just like 3-shot Larry?
Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of
I'm Judas, and also have Cricket's bottom.
Oh!
I should have taken that. It's chaos.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll take it.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
You can take it.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel
Which one?
Ames.
Blend.
They knew that the president was planning to betray them.
I mean,
So they sent you in
you don't have to
tabs
take
on him.
either of them if you don't
Am I
want.
right?
But you could.
Sorry, Colonel.
This key.
You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule.
He can do whatever he wants.
That's so. What the?
This key.
Huh?
Huh?
You tricked me.
Nani?
Light one. Is this keys?
Peace?
Keys.
Oh, teeth? No, it's a headless body.
I can kind of see how you'd think it's a tooth.
You? Which team are you?
I don't see it at all.
Because it's kind of like, this is like the top of the tooth with the X.
You know who he is.
And this is the actual bottom of the tooth.
He is not one of mine.
I don't think.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Oh, and taking that one. There are some situations where I might, but not this.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Monster Manuel. I'm digging. Use that in the next combat room. So you can see what it does.
Use.
It's on the little dude for.
Nameless?
Yeah. Was
Nameless?
What?
For the combat?
Oh, alright.
Was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping.
Actually, yeah,
back
you should
It's not as though I'm
sack a little bit. So a little bit more.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority
One
should
more.
be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing
One more.
Get to the president
It's fine. It's fine.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes.
That is good.
But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president.
But is it good enough?
What's going on here? And the
I don't think it's
president
good
may
enough
tell you what
overall.
it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch,
Actually, what batteries on? That's the charge, right?
2 charges.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Nani?
I hear
About
like
battery.
what?
Oh, didn't you get that onigiri?
Raiden, can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around.
You warming up your hand with it?
Right now.
It's already
We
kind
have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off
Do
where I am. It's
oh, these actually roll what's
On my
on
way to Shell 2 right now.
the floor, right?
IR sensors
Even
in
it's a
place on the
pass.
connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams,
Pretty sure.
the Semtex will go off.
I want to pick that up because it gives you 5 bombs. when you
Target
pick
the
it up.
control units and destroy them.
The actual item is
Don't
not
shoot
good.
the Semtex.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Fair enough.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for shell
should
1
take
now.
that.
What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Out of the
I'll send it to you.
We should look for the secret room.
You didn't happen to find
I kind of ruined also going
were being held, did you?
No, nothing like
I
that.
ruined.
Okay.
How many hostages?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole
Could be
lot of
that, yeah.
difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Right. Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Right. Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
I'll talk to you later.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Colonel, I
Dang.
need some answers from
Let's
you.
go that.
Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
You can think.
Keeps coming back to Shadow Moses.
Wait.
And now this
That's fine.
Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Sneaking, neaking.
Restart this one, right?
I can't think of the right word, but it has
No.
to be pure will.
The starting room always has nothing in it.
Or ideal.
This is not
or
the starting
something
room.
like that. I'd
So go
say
right, too.
on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn
That's
into
your
a
starting room.
terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
Bodies say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is
I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead.
not even as this
Nameless, he's dead.
Also means
That was
he
not a
can't
valid
be the
option.
terrorist leader behind this thing.
Wait. They couldn't have been there either. I'm dumb. Alright.
Nameless is just wasting bombs right now.
My eyes are not seeing things.
I'm wide awake!
It's just so weird to have a setup like this where there's so few valid options.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. Your brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
I don't even know if I want to look for the suits.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I feel like the rare connection the shuttle.
Stop impersonating him.
I would not recommend that.
I'm a whole different game.
So that was a big waste, huh? Yeah, I think we're done.
That the best you can do, Snake?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
That is... Thank you.
Agent 47. That is fanny pack. It's filled with goodies.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Alright, I finally understand how I'm supposed to use 2 Yamis to make a fucking dark energy.
You can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
I have to fuse them into dark energy first, and then play... Oh, it's just useless then. Unless I have a twin-headed Thunder Dragon in my hand.
In this situation, these items are not great. I don't think we can do both. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I don't want. That's a key. There's a key. Oh.
Well, no, you can't even already be on the field, because if you try to fuse to something on the field, it fuses with your first card first. I already tried doing it.
Oh, use your, active up. Got another leech, that's great.
Oh, the item must only ever give leech.
I mean, makes sense.
No, that's what I just tried just now, Bailey. He just fades into nothing.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
We got a blood machine just randomly. That's kind of weird.
Label the cluster.
Oh, I should take this out. I'm going to test, but I guess I could do it. Let me take this. Okay. I'm going to test.
Fab, go! Ha!
Why is it taking? Oh, because I still have that. Because it's dead.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
No, Nameless takes that for sure.
Pat, did you know that it took all of your red hearts before Soul Hearts? It doesn't leave a quarter anymore?
I have, but like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's worked a little weirdly with that. Like, sometimes I've noticed like it won't. So I don't really know what the difference is.
That's not but actually I should do... Nah, I should do that.
Raiden, you alright?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're alright.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Man, there's so much...
The president's all yours.
So much to give here.
Can I ask you something?
What?
I guess I hit up
Snake?
the
They said you were
room.
dead.
No, not me. There's still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody
So you need to hit it
I'm here
7
because I
times?
was assigned to this mission, not because
7
I
times,
want
good
to.
stuff.
If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
Oh, my QPUs
There's
are
something my best friend said to me once.
What?
Thank
We're
you.
not
They're on
enemies
again.
of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least
Oh,
I always
very
fought for what I believed in.
Okay. I thought they had done something to Scapular such that you couldn't abuse it like before. But it seems you still can.
I think it's even crazier than you're thinking.
What about the DNA results?
I think you can still abuse it in normal, but you can't in hard.
Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Oh, that would make some
We
sense.
stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
Or that was my proposed solution, but I cannot remember at this point.
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause.
You want to see it fade into nothing? I've been trying to wait for something that is playable on.
Don't...
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
Because I can do this infinitely with my...
I was
Hold on.
holed up in the middle of nowhere.
誰も来ないという。
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
It didn't do it
Track
that...
of the
What?
mistakes we've made as a species.
Oh, did that not count as a...
To spread the word, to fight for
room
change.
change?
Alright, here you go, Bailey.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
Hold on.
What you do isn't terrorism.
It's like that meme where the guy gives the peace sign and then just fades away.
A new Metal Gear prototype. Terrorists were planning to raid the facility.
Oh man.
Reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our
King Fog.
Otacon's here.
Well, like King Pog, am I right or am I right?
This is a military mission. Metal
He's
Gear's
useless.
already gone active.
It's not.
Oh, dude.
You can still prevent a nuclear
Sorry.
strike by securing the president and preventing past
Like that. I
confirmation
got
from
him.
taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now
Okay.
doesn't make any
I
sense.
think
It's like they
we
have
just
no more
cash
use
out
for
now.
this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls the whole time. That man is the real Snake. Maybe. What do you... Snake just like quote like the amount of like personal knowledge he just demonstrated.
Calm down.
It's so fucking funny.
Even Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Oh my god. The series is so good.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. That's such a valid response, Raiden.
Jack, how's the
You
mission
have so many hearts. I'm just gonna take it.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting.
It's me.
Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Pumpkin! The king of ghosts!
Is it really that
Thank
strange
you.
to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking
Honestly,
about me, not you.
better for me to just.
Why won't
Oh, you can get it. You can get it if you want.
About what you did as a child. What
There's
kind of
spikes
things
here,
you
so be
liked
careful.
to do.
Look at the end.
What kind of people your parents were. I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know
Oh god, it's the best worst item.
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
I love them.
I love it so much. But it's just so dangerous, Utsumi.
It's so much better in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't
actually,
worry about
we
it,
blow
Jack.
stuff, I
It's
guess.
okay.
Hose?
That
They're
is,
probably
as long
better.
As you take a shower the second you get back.
Do you know that there is a part in Metal Gear Solid 2, The Sons of Liberty, where Raiden gets pissed on?
I think I do remember that, where like it's a soldier and pissing over a railing.
Yeah. Nameless said pissing!
You got.
Then screw your plan.
What the hell?
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years.
I was trying not to.
Of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The only time I've ever said it.
Damn
it. Live on stream.
I know, it's crazy! It's like if Hector were to come in here and say, fuck.
It's not like that at all.
It is!
No one gets in here.
Hector doesn't either.
Yeah, no, like I know.
Oh, yeah, Nameless has played some fucking Town of Salem with him. It's like my favorite recurring joke, dude. It's just Hector and Town of Salem. You weren't fucking there. That boy changed.
I want half the money for that.
Oh, Isaac needs more items like fucking Cube Baby.
Everything all right? No sign of flooding, but I can't.
It's the damn truth.
Use it? It's actually not too bad.
Nameless.
It's not.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
It actually does stuff. I know. It's crazy. It's more than just a soccer ball.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the
Whoa!
circuit panel. Got it.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
I hate the fact that fucking Dragon Zombie plus Plant equals goddamn Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts.
Yeah, there's so many places that actually, now that I look at it, there's not that many places that super secret could be. Let's do a super secret.
There's like one place.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that
There's
skull
like
suit isn't exactly
3
standard
places,
military
alright.
issue.
Are you all right,
Well,
sir?
4.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
That could be one.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Well, who are you? And why do you smell like piss?
I see.
Ah, no,
Things
no,
are starting to
no.
make a little sense.
Don't make sure you kick it on the way out.
Switch over to nano communications so nobody can.
You did. I saw you move slightly differently just to make sure you hit it. Good girl.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
I see here.
If you asked me 2 hours ago,
It could
my
not.
answer would have been yes.
Because it would attach to the big room and it would attach to the long room.
Signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The Patriots?
This country.
Oh.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
The Patriots rule. And we're the tunnel snakes.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Opa.
The space defense, income tax reduction,
Could
and
be out of
national
those
missile
places, yeah.
defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was
What
actually
did you
done
say?
according to their instructions.
It could be either of those places, yes.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the
What?
Patriots see fit.
Wow, that's
The people
crazy.
are shown what they
That
want
is
to believe.
insane.
What you call government is actually a
How has this happened?
aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Nope.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets,
It would attach to the
pawns
key.
in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
わからん。
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
There are 2 more places it is likely to be.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not,
Cannot be
balance
there.
of power
Connects to the same
rests
room.
in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
I guess that
Solidus
eliminates
said I
one
wish
of
to
them.
prevent disaster, he replied that pawns.
There is one place that is likely to be.
And who is this Solidus?
Les Enfants Terribles.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Terrible
I knew him by
children.
his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants
It's
Terribles
not
project.
here, right?
Neither solid
Yes,
nor liquid.
it's not there.
He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear weapon. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general.
Whoa!
Following his
Whoa!
resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him.
Wait, is this not the PhD run anymore? Oh no, that's finished a while ago.
You just came.
Their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project.
Yeah, but it's only for the floor anyway, so it doesn't matter.
By stealing
We don't have any way to use it.
project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival.
Wow, it opens and cute babies on it. That's kind of messed up.
War against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must.
Oh!
Metal Gear is already...
Oh!
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot.
No!
Not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal
Where's Cube Baby in this screen, huh?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen...
Cube Baby, look! Look! They're owning!
Shore cleanup facility.
Wait, it moves with your tears?
From the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator
It does
is
get
located
influenced by
on the B2 floor of the shell.
I did not know that.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all.
Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Stem shows.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the
key
company's
background.
true rulers.
One key.
Let me use your item.
Pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The Ice Blast Hunters?
Yes.
No.
The GW system is the Patriots'
It's just insanely basic to
Gear
me.
will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear.
What?
I've already input the necessary...
I think Daniel should have taken that one.
It won't be long before GW begins to assemble.
I think I take one item.
And Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop
It's me.
before that happens.
Look at me.
That is your role.
Stop caring about the
You've
butt
got to
knife
find
so
Emma
much.
Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop the thing once it's been activated.
The butt knife is not that
She's the
important.
system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were
these
flooded.
payouts, dude.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being
Okay,
held
is
in
this
a locker
going-
room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission to get moving.
I didn't see it behind them.
This is card 4.
You
It'll
can
give you
use
access all the way to
the
Emma's
pill.
location.
That should
Give
be good
this
for
to
you.
her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled
All
after
right,
Fox. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate
gun.
personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot
The
forgot to
user-
search me. You've
the
got to
user
hurry. That
take
disc is the
a-
only way you're going to stop
This guy,
Arsenal.
this guy. Sorry.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Yeah,
Momo.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Timmy takes.
I'm taking it.
What?
I'm taking it.
You already have a needle?
Nope.
What?
Taking it.
Now.
What the hell?
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start.
Why shouldn't I have my dead
If you
man?
kill me now,
Why shouldn't I take it?
Strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Baby!
That's abusing your right
That's
to free
him.
speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
You can use your book.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Two brother. What?
Forget
Busted?
him. He did us a favor.
She has a broken book.
Without free will,
Only gives her
there is
one
no
thing per floor.
difference between submission and rebellion.
Blue map.
My
Yeah.
only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom
to end it myself.
What are you?
Find
So that blue map shows us our secrets on the map.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order.
Now they have
As
to
your
spend a
commander
billion
in
bombs
chief.
looking for it.
I'm counting on you.
What's your status, Ryder?
Okay, I will be taking that.
What? There was nothing I could do.
Then they take the food.
Strike code sequence.
He died before
It's
his
literally
final
my
ID
item.
could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear
So
strike capability.
true.
But that Ocelot guy
You did.
obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility designed to
man.
camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly
Whatever, I
what
got a
President
bomb
Ames
for it.
described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad
Oh.
bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
I bet.
And it was all set up 2 years
Wow, I can like pretty consistently make Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, and I don't really feel like I should with like what the deck is right now.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the
We
news
just
on several
read.
websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed
I don't think
you
we're
for
gonna do
sinking
anything
the
with
tanker.
That's right.
Unless
me, we were used.
my two of
We
spades
hoped that
goes
by going public
crazy.
with photos of the new
Or no,
Metal
it's
Gear,
two
we could
clubs.
persuade the government.
I think.
At least that was the
No,
plan.
two of spades. Oh, okay. Yes. Clubs is bombs.
Through VR
Spades
training
is
with the tanker
easy.
mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers
It
of
turns
the
back
Marine
on?
Corps.
What the heck? I'm doing it for a little.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle. when you think about
Greed.
it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Bombing.
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Does Itsumi... Does Dancer Manuel just not work?
They immediately sent a fully loaded
No, it gave
tanker to the
her,
same location
forever.
and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the
Oh,
development
oh,
of
okay, I
Arsenal
see it.
Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gurlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing
The
alongside
cute baby knocked me into the
Solidus?
shop. Oh.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second.
Spirit of the night.
Emmerich,
My sister.
what's she doing here?
You can take that.
She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume
I
data
can take
analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons,
Yeah.
we need
It's
her in order to stop
Bilbo
Arsenal.
giving Frodo the ring.
Right? Find her.
I'm on my way.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and
unfortunate.
miserable. This place is flooded.
Map
The
flood.
seawater that's been
I think
pumped
we
up
should
is
take that.
pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about
We
Eve.
don't really need it.
Don't worry about her. I'll get
It's kinda
her out.
nice.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no.
Judgment.
We used to swim a lot
Another
together when we
temperance.
were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that
Why you
Eve was
shouldn't
calling
I?
me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool
I
from my
mean-
room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. He seems to believe that was the case. The
You
fact
can use
is,
your book.
I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she
I
mentioned
can't
that
if you
he
want,
couldn't
but-
swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
I don't get
Dang,
affected.
if she still can't
I
swim,
do.
we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
It's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first.
Careful.
Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because
Got
you
'em.
won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the
Oh.
C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
What happened?
She got grabbed, but
Oh. It's silly.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately,
alright, very nice, very nice.
Hell had no vacancies.
we're going to the
Mom's mine! That was a good clip.
Yo, I
thought
this is kind of annoying because I wanted you to
muscles
leave.
are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next.
It's fine. Take them
Tell
up.
me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different.
And then we use
Well
the
worth
temperance
the wait.
machines and the judgment.
You knew I was coming?
You
You knew I was coming?
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is
I guess I could do it
alone
this
just
one.
now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She
Try him
was
both if you can.
some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's
Yo,
no.
you should take that.
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Nice.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified
that.
hydrogen bomb?
You can hit it 2 more times.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated.
Oh, you did.
A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had said to the country. Our only goal
I was
is
thinking
to
of
wipe
something.
them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Alright, we... Hell, he's fine. But I think we're fine.
All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
Actually, let's just do this. It's fun.
That isn't seawater.
Careful, enemies.
It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Battery. Now. I'm gonna blow it up. I said it would. Nice.
I beat this guy 69 times, so I also had a nice over here.
Are you alright?
I mean, you can take that if you want, or you can keep your book.
Who are you?
Right, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Gold teleporter. I forgot what's unique about this one.
It takes you through a set order.
Oh.
So you can use it to guarantee I am error rooms, basically.
I can't swim.
Teleport 2.0.
I
You can do
I
it.
never used it. I've never seen
Yes, you have. I've used it in a run with you.
I can't keep my eyes open in
You
the
sure?
water.
Well, I said I never use it. It's not.
The water, it wants
Nameless.
me. It won't let me
No.
go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected
We're
with
on.
something.
Oh, that's
My
too.
legs.
It's a little bit DAE, but
Just
it
hold
might be
your
a
breath.
good
I'll
experience
do
for
the
both of you.
Put your
Yeah,
ear against
I'm
my
on the
chest
bottom,
and
too.
listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When
Well,
you
we
reach
want to
100,
explore
rise.
before
By that time,
using it
I'll be
anyway.
on the other side.
Does it charge?
Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
4. Oh, it does ultra secret ones? What the heck? That's crazy.
Oh, it does?
Hang on tight.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my. It's cracked. Gotta use it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
closing
actually
my eyes.
really good.
Take some
And we have
deep
a lot of
breaths.
batteries too.
1, 2,
Uh,
3.
don't take action.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
$48-hour energy, endless nameless. Okay. Okay. Could be something. Went down instead. Look.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded
You know,
me
cute
when I was
baby.
a kid.
They make stuff that normally, when it does stuff when it dies, they don't do it. Kind of broken, if you ask me.
Yeah, you know, honestly, we should just remove the item.
Well, hold on.
I heard a player laugh one time when they were using it, so.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back.
We're past that arc.
I could hear his
All right.
heartbeat.
Are we?
change-
Sounds like you were close.
We were
Are we?
back then.
What makes
Yeah,
you? What makes you?
We were
items
stepchildren
when you
in our
come back
parents'
in this
second
game?
marriages.
Where
Wherever my brother
come
went,
back later?
I used to tag
You think?
along.
Nameless.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used
Yo.
to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
I'll believe that we're past that arc when Delirium gets their rework or whatever.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house.
I don't know about
My
that.
brother was the husband.
Yeah, okay.
And I was the
I don't
wife.
think we're past that arc then.
But it was always just make believe.
I'm just saying for adding stuff, not changing old
You know
stuff.
what I
you know?
mean.
Completely different.
I never had a family,
You did.
but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've
Kinda
managed
messed up
to
room, to be
avoid
honest.
drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard
And
with
we
the
don't
connecting
wanna
bridge
go
on the
there.
upper level
This is-
destroyed.
Didn't
Oh.
Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be
Thinking
able to go
this.
down by way of
Oh.
Strut L. Try and get over there.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you.
I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
Oh.
We haven't got time for this.
And hold my item. Do
I...
this one.
Gotcha, Snake.
So-
I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies
This one
aboard
right here.
Arsenal. I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
You want both of those. Both of these. Both of those.
I'll get her there.
For you?
And this one. And this one.
Oh!
We gotta proc. That's fine.
I didn't realize what he was saying.
Snake
It's my
and
bad.
Hal are
It's
waiting
in
for us in Shell 1's computer room.
But imagine.
I've got this disc.
But imagine, Nameless.
This disc is supposed to contain a
So what
virus
Nameless's
that
trinket does
operating system.
is whenever you use those kind of items, Utsumi,
This is my program.
right? Sometimes it'll just give you another one. So you can use
To
it
the president?
endlessly.
Endless nameless.
Endless nameless. But honestly, Nameless shouldn't have dropped it because he should know that he has a bonus when using it because it's his name.
You actually
But it's
wrote
a tears
this
down.
virus?
It's not really a virus.
Did I stutter?
It's more like a worm. It's actually a
Okay.
delayed
I didn't say to use the pill, I just said he shouldn't have dropped the item.
and render its nerve connections useless.
I didn't wanna, but listen, it's a tears up.
I created it.
That changes everything.
Huh?
You look
Does it?
surprised.
What do you mean?
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
It should be
How
as
about the
cute
Patriots? Ever heard
as
of
a
them?
baby bun.
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Tiny.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
I agree. It should hit it.
What should hit it?
Are you reading me,
Lil
Emma?
Gertie.
Yes, loud and
So true.
The Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a
Yeah,
global
you have to
scale.
leave it to me. I
A
can-
data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the
So
Patriots'
now-
control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from
We don't
every
have a
direction
card.
and
And
is
it does it
freely
go to boss
distributed.
rooms? It
A variety of information
does.
gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and
That's
P2P technology
pretty.
is
Oh no, we can just
rapidly
use it in there. We can just
circulating
use it in
to
there.
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
Okay.
Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example.
You know I got a
You're
$1
Solid Snake's
payout on the
activities, aren't you?
slot machine.
Yeah,
I did.
I know a
Friends.
little about it.
I saw
That's
it.
just a small sample of
And then
my
you know what I
control
thought to myself?
information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want
Non-hard
Solid
mode.
Snake publicized. Now look at it. Political
That's
scandals,
true.
corporate
That's
corruption,
true.
up until
That's
now,
damn true.
Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. With their existing data
Yo.
processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages,
Yo.
given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape
You
the
can
course
use
of
those.
history as they see fit.
Timmy, pick up the pill, pick up the trinket.
No, the memory capacity, not to
Yes.
mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited.
Yo.
On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually.
Oh, she got it. Pick up the trinket, pick up the pill.
The alphabet, 26
That was
letters,
me.
right?
I dropped that.
It could have been 30 letters.
Oh.
What if the 4 deleted
Use
letters
it.
were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
Whoa!
It's not. In
No
fact,
props.
something similar is already underway.
Pick up your trinket,
Genes
pick up the
exist in an
card.
individual.
About 30 to 40,000.
Do you understand what's happening?
That's what was announced.
If you don't understand what's happening,
There's actually
what are you gonna do?
100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
Oh no.
Why?
What?
How would you know?
What item?
Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
The trinket is endless nameless. It makes it so that when you use the pills or the cards and stuff, sometimes it will just drop a copy of it, so you can
Like,
use it
watch.
again.
Watch this. Watch this.
In tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship.
He tried. He tried so hard.
Which might be inconvenient.
Alright, watch this.
Exactly.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Copium.
So make copy.
Yeah, it'll like drop it on the ground. Like watch.
I'm gonna do it.
Complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect
Alright, watch.
GW.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Yes. It's armed with everything, including...
No!
Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI
No fun today.
capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's
God damn it, I accidentally got an A rank.
The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Check your map.
Do you remember
Actually,
the
assuming you
tech
just
that
put
gripped the
that up.
computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the
Or
Y2K problem?
nah. You should have this, but you should have that.
Our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity.
We have to do the boss.
The program was distributed
Otherwise,
to
it's
every
consent.
governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
Wait.
In addition, the same
Wait.
program was included
Wait
in
a
an OS
minute.
application for
That's-
distribution among the public.
That doesn't send you to
Let
the
me guess.
challenge?
The
Oh, it
Y2K
does. It's done.
countermeasure contains
Okay,
a
we'll
program
go
designed by
there
the Patriots.
afterwards.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware
I
of
can
it,
do
but there's a
this.
subsystem in place, and it's about to be
Just in
activated.
case.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
Alright.
What?
We're ready.
It
It's boss.
still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
I'm shredding it.
You're right. Well,
You can do it.
I think we better head for the computer room.
You can take that one.
my bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
She got the
Excuse me,
monk.
he's a parrot.
That's why.
And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a
Alright, watch
chemical
this,
shot
watch
to
this, watch this,
detect
watch this.
toxic gas?
That's what he's...
It
Ah,
happens,
you see how it's fun to pill?
See?
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
See? See?
Trinket's so fun.
Alright. That one is a mystery. So pick this up before you use it.
Pick up his trinket, right? Now you understand. Whenever you're gonna use these pills, pick up the trinket.
Okay. That's fine.
How are your legs?
Can you drop?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Hold down right trigger.
Okay, follow me.
Right trigger. Hold it down. Just keep waiting. Just keep... Hold it down.
Oh. Thank
Oh, okay.
You can pick up the... Oh, the soul. Alright. So now, this will send us to the boss challenge room, which should send us right through here. Yo. I'll take it.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to
Okay.
cross it alone.
I have to be a little careful.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1,
So-
aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
I'll
This
give a
spot
few
gives
left.
me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
Yo.
I've reached my
Be careful, but you should take that.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Nice.
Freeze! A girl.
What are you doing here?
You shoot
It's
really
not
fast.
my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're
Alright,
talking
careful,
about. Does this mean
but
you're
you
letting me
should take
go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Okay.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
I'm gonna
no,
use
my
this.
stomach! Not again!
This should take us to
Place is about
Ultra
to sink.
Secret.
Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Huh.
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay.
fine.
Okay. That
It's
is what that
Johnny.
means.
Oh.
And this is the good one. For real this time.
If we run into each other again,
Alright. Vash, I have bad news.
What happened?
weird
It
guy.
only takes you to Ultra Secret in the world.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It doesn't take you to the I Am Error room anymore?
No. The Ultra Secret. The only way that you can get that one is if you are in the
Is if you're in the I Am Error room?
mirror world.
Oh,
when
the
you-
mirror world.
Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna put these up. So you can get your trinket. Now we're in the island.
何これ
It's just a cool little place.
I am there.
Alright, these are called Eternal Chests. Okay, also you can pick this up. Because I think... No, that's probably... these, you can keep using keys on them. And it will...
Start opening the
eventually-
test container.
Yeah, just open it and it'll make sense.
Whoa! Go again? Whoa!
Yo. Oh, come on.
Wow, okay.
Emma's been stabbed.
Kind of whatever.
How bad is it? She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden,
Fire
get that
behind
disc
the
over
wall.
here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be
You can take this. Yeah. And also, I'm going to blow this guy up. And they are real angels, I believe. So.
They are indeed.
Oh, pick this up before. They're not real angels. They're fake. What the heck?
How's Emma?
Alright.
I think he got some
Okay.
internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Can't blow this guy up, can you? Can.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Alright, we don't have to be as weird about stuff anymore. You can just go.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
Charge bomb.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes, but a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Also, this is a. If you look at the map it's in, this is one of the rare
I have
situations
no idea.
where this is attached to a secret room.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another piece to our family's history.
I typically only use it for bosses, but you can use it whenever it's something challenging.
The book gives you double damage.
The virus doesn't work.
Double.
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
And also increases your devil deal chance.
I don't think we can.
Just by holding it.
Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Just by holding it.
I believe so, yeah. Because when you put it down, your devil deal chance goes down.
I'm pretty sure when you use it, it also increases.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me.
He's so good.
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Oh, okay, put down your card.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me. Call me
Oh, okay.
Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Long room.
What's wrong with EE? Emma?
Just make things easier.
Emma?
I'll take this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can take which one.
One of the worst things that you can do in life is be loved by fucking Hal Emmerich, man.
30. Go on, 30. Yo. Do you have to time it again? I don't think you have to time it again if
just try.
You do it the first time.
I mean, just pick it up. Just pick it up. There you go. The lab engineer has logged on.
We have a lot of health. I am going.
Leave you.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Because
and you take that.
I had a
Lord of the Pit.
I can fly like me.
She seduced me.
Simi would have really liked Isaac a lot more back in the day. When flight was so much more common.
Death was no accident. He took
And you can have the ladder.
It was
Nameless.
my fault. All my fault.
I mean, I know you can have the ladder in this one, but like, you could have the ladder and actually use it.
Nameless.
What do you mean?
This ladder obsession.
I like the ladder. Take that. And take this. We can get out of here. Who would have thunk? Teleporter 2.0 is pretty good.
It's pretty broken.
But it doesn't even hold a candle to cube.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Just a little deeper.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
All this money, nothing to do with it.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Yo. Take that.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
You can fly it, so you can just go.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
That's what that means. You have to wait on these guys and assume that they're shy.
Oh my god, they're the worst enemy, dude.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Yo, we can actually spend our money.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I guess.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
I'm counting on you,
Should I attack him?
Yeah, you can. Just be a little careful, because he takes full hearts.
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Yo. Get pranked.
You and me.
Oh,
we're
you can
the
take that.
same.
Buddy in a box.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved.
What
We
is
were
this one?
always waiting.
Oh, I think
Waiting
it's like a
for
chance for shots to deflect off you or something.
somebody who would love us. But we were wrong.
Okay.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
You can't just wish for a happy family. You have
I
to
mean, I don't know. I honestly kind of feel like I just waited and it kind of worked out for me. Otacon, maybe you just kind of suck.
I mean,
as you probably did.
Skill issue.
You think he's gonna be
oh
okay?
my god, another judgment. Let's go.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
A box.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Oh.
Arsenal's going to take off.
You can take that one.
We still need to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Yo.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
We got another two
Ready for
close
some
in there.
shut up.
Just these. Huh. You can take this insane. Well, hold on. Do you know what item pool of Iron Man is?
It was when Olga brought
The I Am Error Room, it's its own item pool.
including the genome data, but there's
I
nothing
think,
on
at
this
least.
NSA.
I'm fading, man.
He doesn't exist in any database.
I haven't gotten, like, I haven't gotten an ounce of Pog in so long.
However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while,
going deeper.
hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You unlocked.
Remember me,
Yeah.
don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
The moon. We're already there.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Hold on.
The 80s.
Okay.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the
Yo,
child
oh, you got a problem.
soldiers that
That's
fought
cool.
in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Only one.
At the time,
Still
your
bad.
outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Oh, that's pretty good for you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
You can.
What about Dead Cell?
Use the rest.
Ignore them.
Nice.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Yo.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You
Oh,
are the
careful.
spitting image of Big Boss.
Do you see how he's moving like you?
Is that so?
Who?
Perhaps I should be
We got
grateful
the
to
meme
this
again.
kid.
Oh, the anime.
Yeah.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
You baby, too strong.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
They actually got a shot.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I
Okay.
thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death.
This
Actually,
should.
we owe him our
Yeah, I
lives.
want boss first. Boss first.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Actually, I have so many. Nah, I'm taking the boss.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time we were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands
Oh,
with him
sorry.
to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was
Alright.
to assist you. If
Careful
Solidus
the
gets
hoops.
away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, there is a time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Right, well, hold on.
Olga, you can't keep this up.
Oh,
They're
wow.
bound to
Seen
find
this.
you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
You can just spend
Brace
it.
yourself.
Evil.
No!
Oh man. These were.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack,
Never
is
know
it true?
nowadays.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that
Is
someone
this gonna just take us
was him.
back here?
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
I can bring it here,
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder.
We're gonna need like real food soon.
Gunpowder?
I'll think about that.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
This is a tough one.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never
I should have
forget.
taken Oh yeah, you get a.
I'm afraid of the
bonus
night.
one.
That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No! No!
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want
you can take the bottom
to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to
Careful.
believe.
Oh, you charmed them.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that.
See how these guys are good?
Where you were
Because
born,
you
how
got that
grew
flight
up.
transformation.
But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. I fucking hate Rose, dude.
I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, you know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want
Wow, Steam sale.
But
in the dark room. The dark room?
I can't risk starting a family.
Hmm.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
Christmas Town.
Please, don't say any more.
You're not at the tier rate cap?
Man.
What? He's not letting her get a hit of that juice, dude.
Well, I think she is too, isn't she?
What's the tier rate cap?
Raiden, do you copy?
It's not.
Continue your mission.
It's complicated
I've lost
question.
all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
What is the normal tier rate cap?
Simulation. Leave him out.
Well, right now I'm at 550, but I don't know if that's true.
She's at 6, so.
You won't be able to attack
Yeah.
or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden,
Careful.
take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
Alright, this is the big
point
boy.
Is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
They just kind of died.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Can you use the normal shovel on the dirt in the dark room? I don't think you can.
I don't remember.
But you know, I've heard that you could use any bow, so it might.
If you use a normal shovel, you just get an item.
Did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
I saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
You can take those.
Infiltrate. The enemy.
He's just a little guy.
Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
You can if you want, yeah.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting.
What's
You can just
What's FFGP?
Guppy's head, it makes flies.
Yeah, you can use it right now.
Make a little fly for you. And it's a 1-room recharge, so you can just use it like all the time.
Nice, right, it takes you.
The return of Genoma.
Alright, well, we did it. There's nothing more we can do. The Kedor showed up? That's weird. I don't think it was here originally.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork.
If we had a sacrum, we could have actually
rock.
done it. But we do not have a sacrum.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at
Look, pick
Federal
that one
Hall
up.
2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
Alright, well,
You're a spy?
I suppose.
that's it.
Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
Was having sex with me a part of the job? No, I fell in love with you, but I didn't tell the Patriots everything about you. Like, I didn't tell them how you have a small penis. Rose! The Patriots are listening! No, no, no. Rose, what the hell? It's so fucked up, Rose. Danielle!
Imagine if we saw the old Isaac ending song.
I legitimately don't even remember it at this point.
Oh man.
It's so fucking weird that Isaac has a prompt for if you want to exit it now. Yeah.
What the heck? It doesn't just like close itself instantly?
Yeah, I hate it. I honestly really hope that they change that. Timmy, what are you doing over there? What was that? Why don't you tell the class what you were just doing? Tell everybody what you were just doing.
I'm a scratch.
She was scratching. She knows that she's not supposed to scratch, but she was scratching. Peculiar.
She was writing in a book. A manuscript?
No, 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 no.
So, did you send it?
It's him. You did something wrong, and I tried to help you. And so, in response, you take a knife and stab me in the heart. No, I get it. I understand now. I get it. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's cool. No, I was just joking. I haven't saved Egypt. I'm not even close. I'm not even, like, a little close. But you know what, Itsumi? We still got, like, 4 more hours. Plenty of time. It's plenty of time. Especially now that I can stop watching your Isaac run. I can start focusing on farming again.
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Well, I am going to go eat some food.
What's going on?
I'll be seeing you later.
Yep. I'll be here. Fighting fucking low mage or whatever the mage soldier.
Yep. And I'll be there too.
Thank you.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. Worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a...
Itsumi, what am I gonna eat?
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Unlimited ammo. Well, infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake.
What the hell is this audio? I am watching Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, the movie. Because my ass is not listening to Free Duel for 8 hours. But hello.
What? That's your problem. Come on.
Welcome to my run where I accidentally started with the wrong equip. Because my ass cannot tell the difference between Horn of Light and Horn of the Unicorn.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12. Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?